Good morning and welcome to finals day here at the Australian Blind and Low Vision Tennis Championships here at the National Tennis Centre in Melbourne. An exciting day of tennis ahead. Joining me, Matt Clayton, is Jason Stubbs. Jason, good to have you back here this morning.
Good morning, man, on a chilly Melbourne morning.
It is indeed. So, as you can see, we have action already on court with the women's B1 singles match between Tess Whelan and Lynette Wilson. So, currently, Tess Whelan leads 5-4 with Lynette Wilson about to serve from the top of your screen in the black outfit. Tess in the light blue outfit at the bottom of your screen. So Lynette gets away with the serve. Good serve, Tess Whelan. Oh, good return, just goes into the net.
Love.
And unfortunately that goes to 15 love here in the service game. So Tess Whelan, the number 1 ranked player here from Victoria, up against Lynette Wilson from the Northern Territory. So both have been fairly evenly matched across the weekend so far. So it should be fascinating to see who comes up with the bickies here, Jason.
Yeah, an interesting background, Lynette from USA.
Yes.
Now the Northern Territory.
As you do. What a good way to approach things.
Too many bounces.
So good return there
15 all.
from Tess Whelan. Brings us back to 15 all here. Crucial that Lynette Wilson holds serve. Otherwise, opportunity for Tess Whelan to come and steal this championship. This is a 1-set with tiebreak game here. So really important that every point is taken. Good serve,
Into the net.
Tess
Upper
Whelan
half.
almost getting a return back over the net. Unfortunately,
30-15.
dusting the tape. Settling it out to 30-15.
Tess a little bit frustrated there. She got good connection, but unfortunately just hit the net.
Lynette getting ready to serve. It's a good serve into the middle of the court. Tess with another good return. Oh,
Out.
and
Wide
another
right.
return there from
15
Lynette Wilson.
centimetres.
Unfortunately goes wide.
30 all.
30 all.
Thought we were going to get a good rally there. Just unfortunately just gone wide.
I was going to say multiple shots in any rally in B1s is generally a pretty good game. But Tess, the reason why she's number 1 is her ability to get those returns in. If you've seen some of the B1 action across the weekend, you'll notice that more often than not it usually goes on the serve. So that's...
Too many bounces.
If you can get the return, it really puts you in
40-30.
position. Good serve there from Lynette Wilson. Gets past the racket of Tess Whelan. She goes out to 40-30.
And Tess, obviously a multi-sport athlete. Plays a bit of cricket, bit of goalball.
Yeah, absolutely. Good serve there from Lynette. Right down the tee. Tess
Too
gets
many
across but
bounces.
just misses. So that's Lynette
Game
Wilson taking
Wilson.
out that service game.
5 games all.
Brings us to 5 games all here in this women's B1 singles final. So we've already have some other games just got underway across the other courts as well. So currently on court number 2, we have Courtney Webeck, the Australian number 1, up against Caden Lani, the number 2. So that B2 women's singles final. Currently Courtney Webeck leading 4 games to love. B2 men's singles, Ethan Cook up against Ollie Fanshawe. It's currently Ollie Fanshawe at 2 love in that match.
Fault into the net. Upper half.
So Tess Whelan serving from the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, Tess unfortunately just getting the top of the net there. Coming to the second serve now. Holding the ball up nice and high. Ball on the racket. Good serve. Into the
Too
net.
many bounces.
Oh, too many bounces there. Lynette did get
15
it
love.
back, but unfortunately bounced too many times. 15 love. And it's important that these last games leading into a tiebreaker, you try and get your good service game getting in. Tess now ready to serve. Good serve there again. Lynette getting it. Good
Into the
connection
net.
onto it, but unfortunately into
30
the
love.
net. 30 love.
It's a good solid serve from Tess Whelan there. Not only the angle, but just a good speed across the net as well.
Yeah, and a bit like Ben Rowe, she's got the overhead serve.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Just getting a feed in position now on the court. Lining up. Overhead serve. Just taking a bit of time. Good serve again. Right in the corner. Lynette
Too
not
many
getting connection there.
bounces.
Ace.
40 love.
Good serve. Really good serve there again from Tess Whelan. That overhead serve really paying dividends at this stage.
Yeah, she might get a clean sweep here, which is always good going into getting close to a tiebreaker. Ready to serve again to Lynette. Serve over the net. Lynette gets connection.
Into the net.
Ooh.
Lower half.
Just dropped there on
Game
the low,
Whelan.
low of the net, so Whelan takes
leads
that
by
one to love.
6 games to 5.
Yeah, Tess now moving out to 6-5 here in this match. So that's a good lead at this stage as the players go and have a sit down. So as I said, finals day here at Melbourne Park. Plenty of action on courts. So we have 4 courts that will be in action. We'll be showcasing court number 1, which will have some fantastic matches across the day. Court number 2, for those who want to see that, there's a feeder for that on the Blind Sports Australia YouTube channel as well. Otherwise, definitely a lot of the action will be here on court number 1. This is our big show court, so make sure you catch the action here. So, as I said, for B1 matches, it'll be a one-set match. In the other finals we'll see across the day, particularly the B3, B4 men's singles finals, they'll be best of 2 sets with a tie-break at the end, if we need to go that far. So, different scoring methods from it that we've had across the last couple of days, but certainly in the B1 singles final will be the same scoring system.
Yeah, really looking forward to that matchup between Ross Patterson and Arado Katsuda Green later on.
Yeah, B4 men's singles action. And I think we also have B3 men's singles on here as well. So 2 of the real showcase matches of this tournament will be here on court number 1 on the Tennis Australia YouTube channel. So Lynette Wilson to serve from the bottom of your screen. Good cross-court serve. Tess gets across, gets connection.
Into the net.
But unfortunately
15
not
love.
able to get the ball up and over the net.
Yeah, an interesting one later. We've got the world number 1 versus the Australian number 1 in the Mick Lee versus Ruben Fairbank.
Yeah, that interesting anomaly. Just as we mentioned across the last couple of days, the rankings follow different periods in the calendar year, so we do have a slight anomaly there. Good serve there from Lynette Wilson.
Into the net.
Tess Whelan not able to get the
30
return
love.
up and over the net. So out to 30 love here. Lynette Wilson needs to hold serve here to take us through to a tie-break.
And these girls are not nice and early this morning. As I said, a bit chilly. The guide dogs have got the mats underneath them today, so keeping them warm.
Yes, the old frost symbol came up on the car this morning on the way in, just 3 degrees. Good serve from Lynette Wilson. Lovely return there from Tess Whelan.
Too many bounces.
Nice and deep. And
30,
Lynette Wilson not
15.
able to do anything about that. So 30-15 is an opportunity here for Tess to get her way through and get hold of the match before it gets to a tie-break.
Yeah, good tracking there by Tash. Got herself in position nicely and just got that over the net.
Yeah, good serve from Lynette. Nice and deep. Tess gets good connection and gets the ball back over the net again.
Too many bounces.
Wow, Tess
30
really
all.
starting to find range here. Brings it to 30 all here in this service game.
As we mentioned yesterday, a lot of the people trying to scoop the ball, but Tess gets in position and actually plays it as a normal sort of forehand shot, doesn't she? She a little bit different.
Really helps to get a bit more power to get up and over the net as well by doing that. So Wilson to serve. Good serve to the middle of the court. Tess, good swing, gets the ball back over the net. Lynette gets
Into the
able to
net.
get that racket on it, but unfortunately
30,
not able to
40.
do anything with it. So we have a break and match point opportunity here for Tess Whelan at 30-40.
This will be something I don't think we've seen yesterday. 3 returns in a row if we can get this.
Absolutely. So Wilson getting ready to serve. It's a good serve to the middle of the court. Tess Whelan
Too many
swings,
bounces.
but unfortunately the ball's curved away.
Deuce.
So it goes to Juice. Really good serve there from Wilson. Just changed the angle. She'd been serving to the body, which actually made it a bit easier for Tess to get good connection with the ball. This time down the tee.
Yeah, as we mentioned yesterday, down the tee's the place to go, really.
Yeah. First
Fault
serve for
left,
Wilson this time goes
1
very
metre.
wide. So we'll need a second serve. Second serve, nice and wide.
Too many
Real on
bounces.
swings, but not able to get connection. Good
Advantage,
serve there from
Wilson.
Lynette Wilson. She goes to advantage here. Needs to hold serve. Really starting to push some different sort of angles here. Wilson serves towards the middle of the court. Test
Too many
swings and misses.
bounces.
So Lynette Wilson holds
Kane
serve.
Wilson.
And we'll go to a
6
tie break
games
here
all.
in the B1
Tie
women's
break.
singles final.
Yeah, another tiebreaker, which is not unusual.
No.
It's both girls are looking good here. Tess obviously probably looking a little bit better with returns.
Yeah, and certainly that's the important part when it comes to tie break. Any return you can get is like a massive break. So really important here. Tess willing to
Into
serve.
the net. Upper
The
half.
serve goes into the net. Yeah, really important. You get a return wherever you can. It's like gold dust. Second serve now from Tess.
Yeah, coming in here, overhead serve. Lynette just getting ready. There's a bit of noise in the far court at the moment, so just having a break here at the moment, waiting for it to settle down. Someone's getting very excited up the other end of the tennis centre. And we've got some kids training up the far end. Does make it a little bit difficult for the B1s. Ooh,
Fault.
wide serve
Wide
there.
to the left. 20 centimetres.
Ooh,
1-0 Wilson.
Double fault there. It's not the best way to start.
you can't afford to be giving away points at this stage.
6 points. Yeah.
Can Wilson consolidate with her serve here? She can get both of these serves. Goes out to 3-love, then it really puts the pressure on Tess Whelan. Tess, no doubt, will be wanting to get an early return.
Yeah, it's a real advantage if you can get that first point against. We got Lynette now getting ready. Just waiting for a bit of noise as well. Got some excited kids down the other end of the tennis centre.
Court 1, can someone please tell I think there's lessons going on. It's really, they're yelling a lot. And
Yeah, the
it's
chair umpire just signalling back to the tournament desk to see whether or not we can get a little bit of noise
I've just
arbitration
radioed
happening
in.
there.
I'm telling someone to go over there, try to tell them to be quiet.
I think you can hear that one.
I've radioed
pretty
and
clear.
I'm trying to get someone to go over and tell them to be quiet.
Yeah, it can be very difficult. It's hard enough to play B1 tennis as it is, trying to listen to that ball and then to get some outside noise is
Yeah.
very difficult.
Yeah, we're very fortunate to have just an amazing setup here at the National Tennis Centre, but it does echo a little bit with the sound, so it can travel a little bit from one to the other, particularly if it's quite loud. So, and as you'll notice with our B1 athletes here, they do wear blindfolds and they have the least, if any, vision, so they're fully reliant on having that sound.
Out, long,
Ooh, good
30
return there by
centimetres.
Tess, but unfortunately he's gone
2-0
20
Wilson.
centimetres long.
First consolidation point taken by Lynette Wilson there on serve. 2-love. Another good serve from Wilson.
Out,
Tess
wide to
will
the
able to
right,
get some
more than
connection,
1
but
metre.
goes wide. So
3-0
Lynette
Wilson.
Wilson out to 3-love here. Is this
Yeah.
an upset on the cards?
That's a big step forward now to taking the match. First
Oh,
3
no, you don't
points.
switch sides.
Tess really needs to get
She's
this
serving
in
on
now,
the
doesn't
left, so
she?
you receive on
Yeah,
the left.
absolutely.
She can't afford to take another one here.
No, you get 2 breaks here, then it's almost impossible to come back from. Just waiting for Lynette to find her
Not
way.
yet, wait please.
For those watching B1s for the first time today, you may notice that the players are feeling their way on court. There's tactile lines with a little bit of string underneath those lines there. So opportunity. That's how players will often find their way around the courts. The Tess Whelan now getting ready to serve.
Into the net,
First
lower
serve
half.
into the net.
Oh, big pressure now. Second serve. She's already double folded the first one, so
Second serve. Wood's good serve, nice and deep. Wilson gets some connection, but unfortunately
net.
not able to get it up and over. So
3-1
Tess holds
Wilson.
that point. She's on the board in the tiebreak, 1-3.
Yeah, that'll give her a bit of confidence. Get that over. Nice clean serve.
Yeah, I think she may have been a little bit thrown by some of that noise early on. She was the first to call it out, so just a chance here to settle now. It's a good serve from Whelan. Right
Into
to the
the net.
toes of her opponent.
3-2 Wilson.
So 3-2 Wilson, as you heard on the call there. So Tess Whelan holding both the serves. Really important she did that. She now needs to try and get a break on one of these serves
How's
off
that from
Lynette
the
Wilson. Otherwise, Wilson will be out to 5-2.
Yeah, and she's been returning well in the game, so I think there's a good chance she might get one of these back over.
Good serve from Wilson. Tess Whelan gets some connection.
the net,
Just
upper
hits
half.
the top of the tape.
4-2
And
Wilson.
doesn't go over. So it's 4-2 to Wilson.
Switch
I
side.
thought I called it earlier. I thought, oh, that's it. She's got it, but
Absolutely.
unfortunately just dropped short. Changing ends now.
Yeah.
We'll have Tess at the bottom of the screen, Lynette at the top. Both just getting guided by their helpers.
Vitally important here for Tess Whelan that she gets a break on Lynette Wilson's serve.
Yeah, it's a big advantage to get that break early, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. So just looking at some other results. The B2 women's singles final has completed. So Courtney Webeck, she won 4-love 4-1 against Kate Nalani. So she is our B2 women's singles Australian champion for the year. Congratulations to Courtney.
Go New South Wales.
I was about to say from New South Wales. Wilson serving. A lovely deep serve. Tess Whelan gets under it. Gets it over the net, but unfortunately goes
1
wide.
metre.
So Lynette
5-2
holds
Wilson.
serve. She is at 5-2 here in the tiebreak. Just needs 2 more points.
2 more points, that's all right. Sorry for the people out there. I am a little bit biased. I do have my Blues beanie on this morning.
Nothing wrong with being a little bit patriotic. Test now to serve from the bottom of your screen. Good serve from Tess Whelan. Right to the toes of her opponent.
Into the
gets
net.
some contact, but not able to get
5-3
it over.
Wilson.
3-5.
Both these girls impress me. They're not actually doing the normal scoop. They're trying to actually play some shots, which is very difficult as a B1.
Yeah, absolutely. It's certainly a quality game. If you've looked at some of the other matches so far, that these two really stand out in terms of their style of play. Good serve from Tess Whelan. Goes out wide.
Too many bounces.
And as you heard there, 4 bounces.
5-4
So
Wilson.
5-4 to Lynette Wilson. Tess Whelan, good serves to hold. But an opportunity here for Lynette Wilson to serve for the match at 5-4.
Yeah, Tess really needs to get one of these back to stay in the match. Lynette setting up. Sort of swipe underarm serve.
Good serve, middle of the court. Tess Whelan gets connection. It goes over.
Wide to the right.
Just goes a
1
little bit
metre.
wide on the breeze. And,
6-4 Wilson.
well, match point opportunity here for Lynette Wilson at 6-4.
And you'd have to say this would be an upset.
Absolutely, 100%.
Be a big chance for Lynette to show her presence here.
Wilson get ready to serve. Tess not quite ready. Okay, Wilson to serve. Good serve. Oh, just catches the line. Oh, Tess Whelan gets a scoop under it and goes
Too many
just
bounces.
over the net.
6-5
Incredible
Wilson.
save there from Tess Whelan. The serve was only just caught the edge of the tee, and then somehow Tess Whelan gets the ball up and over and gets it in play and breaks back. So Tess Whelan at 5-6, opportunity to level things up here. Still match point.
Too many bounces.
Great serve there by Tess.
6-all.
And we're level back up at 6-all here in the final.
Switch ends, please.
Great comeback from Tess Whelan. It was a matter of inches, and this match was done. In fact, I'd say even a matter of centimetres.
Yeah. And you, bit of noise there with Tess. Actually, a couple of the players for the next match were coming on court making a bit of noise as well. So she put that out of her mind and got that return back beautifully right in the corner.
Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. We've got Jack Crisp up here. He's just looking, and he's just going, that was an incredible shot. He's been up for 3 shots and seen some incredible tennis just for those 3 points there. So, yeah, fantastic work here from Tess Whelan. 6-all. Absolutely anyone's match here. Tess, number 1, looking to hold that ranking. Lynette Wilson, well, she's just coming through with the storm.
I was going to say that's why she's the number 1, isn't she? She held in there, back against the wall, but she come back and saved match point.
Yeah, high quality women's B1 singles match this.
So Tess will now be serving from top of screen. Six all in the tiebreaker. Overhead serve. Nice serve there by
Fault
Tess,
long,
but
30
just
centimetres.
as you can hear, 30 centimetres long, which can happen with the overhead serve, as we mentioned yesterday with Ben Rowe. You do get a little bit more power, so you tend to go a little bit long if you miss.
Absolutely.
Second serve. It's in nice. Lynette getting connection, but
Into
obviously
the net.
gone wide.
7-6 Whelan.
So now it's a match point opportunity for Tess Whelan. Can she break Lynette Wilson and take out this match, or can Lynette hold and keep us at level pegging?
Yeah, Tess one point away from taking the match if she can get this return back.
Oh, great return
many
from Tess
bounces.
Whelan, and that's it.
Game,
Incredible
7
backhand
match
return. You don't see a lot
Whelan.
of backhand returns.
By 7
But that
games
was a genuine backhand
to
return,
6.
and Tess Whelan, great work there. She is our B1 Women's Singles Final champion. What a match, what a comeback.
What a lot of tennis in a short time there. You know, we went from match point for Lynette to even and then back to Tess to take the match.
Good game.
You could see the emotion on Tessa's face at the end of that match. She was so relieved to take it out, but fantastic work here from Tess Whelan. As I said, she's the Australian B1 Women's Singles Champion. Congratulations to her. Fantastic result. So stick around for the rest of the day. As Jason mentioned, we've got some fantastic matches ahead here on court number 1. So stick with us. We're going to take a quick break. We have B1 Open doubles coming up. Paul Patterson and Lynette Wilson up against Janet Etchells and Olivia Chan. So stick around. We'll be back on court number 1 shortly.
just wide. Three minutes. Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of one short set with no ad scoring. To the left of the chair, Brendan Spencer, Mikhail Yakos. To the right of the chair, Paul Patterson, Lynette Wilson. Patterson Wilson won a toss and elected to serve. 1 minute.
Welcome back here to court number one here for the 2026 Australian Blind and Low Vision Championships. I'm Mac Layton. With me again is Jason Stubbs. Jason, great to have you back, mate.
Yeah, looking forward to this. As I was saying a minute ago to yourself, I haven't actually seen a B1 doubles match before, so this is going to be awesome to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have B1 Open doubles action here on court number one between Brendan Spencer and Mikhail Yakos from Victoria.
30 seconds.
Up against Paul Patterson and Lynette Wilson, both in the NT. Fabulous to see NT represented for the first time here at the National Championships. So looking forward to this match in what is a short set. So first of all by two. And no ad scoring if we do get to juice. So look, should be a fascinating match between these two pairings.
Yeah, as I mentioned a minute ago, I think Mikhail, a great returning of a serve yesterday in his match, and Brendan Spencer, multiple sports person. You know, he plays a fair bit of cricket. Obviously, he's B1 soccer, now into tennis. So those two are very interesting pairing from Victoria, and then the couple from Northern Territory.
Yeah, absolutely. So top of the screen, we have our first combination from the NT. So Paul and Lynette at the top of your screen. And at the bottom of the screen, we have Brendan, who's in the white top, and Mikhail in the yellow top. And so will be very interesting to see. So I think it's going to be Lynette Wilson who will get us underway with the serving. They're just getting themselves ready and set.
So First set. Yeah. Yeah.
Making sure the tennis balls are at the correct end.
It's another interesting part of this game. You've got helpers at either end helping two players now, so double the work.
It's really important that they let each person know they're communicating with
First
them.
set. Lynette Wilson to serve.
And we're underway. And
Out
first serve
wide
just goes wide there
centre,
from Wilson.
about 10 centimetres. Second serve.
If you're just joining us, the chair umpire will be giving some feedback around how far the ball goes long or wide. Second
Fault
serve goes
wide
wide as well. So
centre,
first
about
point
a metre.
on the board for
Love
the Victorian
15.
combination of Spencer and Liakos.
Yeah, double fault there from Patterson Wilson. Not the best start, but hopefully she can get back on target here. The second point.
So Lynette was on court earlier on for the women's singles final. She went down in the tiebreak to Tess Whelan, 7-6 and 8-6 in the end. So Lynette should be warmed up, have a good awareness of the court, but just maybe cool down a little bit. So getting ready to serve here to Brendan Spencer.
Fault into the net.
Yeah, it is still a little bit cool here in the indoor centre. A lot of people running the
Into the
marathon
net,
this
on the
morning in
left.
Melbourne.
15-0.
Had
15-0.
Matt Cameron run that this morning. He's here to play tennis again this afternoon.
Did he
so
indeed?
yeah, we'll have to find out how he went.
I know he's a very fit and quick individual. I watched him do a beep test at a blind cricket count once. Everyone else had finished, he was still going.
Helping with the balls.
Yeah, I don't even think they mark his body gets. I think they just say, that's it, we'll
Yep.
stop.
I think that's what it was in the end. So Lynette Wilson getting ready to serve here. Serving to Mikaliakos. First serve
Fault
just goes wide,
wide
on the tee.
on the centre, 10 centimetres.
You heard that, wide by 10 centimetres.
Changing her stance here for the second serve. Going from more of an underarm. Much better serve there down the line.
Bounces. 30-15.
Yeah, good serve there from Lynette. Beats the racket of Mikaliakos. So back to 30-15. A bit more comfortable for sort of space here for the Northern Territory pairing.
Very important to get off to a good start too, especially a short set.
Yeah, you don't have any breaks here. Almost impossible to come back from. First
Fault
serve
into the net.
Once again, serving to Brendan Spencer.
Fault into the net.
Can serve into the net. So
30
double
all.
fault for the second time so far in the service match from Lynette Wilson. So we're at 30 all.
Yeah, and Brendan Spencer on the left bottom of the screen in his blue shorts and white top. And we've got Mikhail in the grey tracksuit pants and yellow top, right of screen on the bottom.
Oh,
Into
good
the net
serve, but
on the left.
almost a better return from Mikhail.
40-30.
Just hitting the top of the tape, doesn't get over, so 40-30.
Yeah, he got to that well. Unfortunately, just hitting the top of the net.
So Lynette Wilson getting ready to serve to Brendan Spencer again. Team just getting themselves set. First serve
Out.
just goes wide.
Wide. 15 centimetres.
Just having a little bit of
Second
trouble with
serve.
her serve here, isn't she, in the first game?
Yeah. The underarm serve coming up again this time. Just scoops it up and under. Brendan steps in, gets the ball up and over the net. That's a beautiful return there from Brendan
Juice.
Spencer.
Deciding
Gets
point.
past the racket of Paul
Receiver's
Patterson.
choice.
So we're at juice.
Yeah, great return there by Spencer. Tracked it well, got underneath it, hit it back nicely.
It's a break point opportunity here. Receiver's choice.
No, you have to choose. You have to stand on the same sides, but you have to choose who is receiving.
So
Either
the chair umpire
Mikhail
just
or Brendan.
explaining that how it works.
Two boys discussing who's going to take it, I think. You take it, no, you take it.
It's a good serve there. Liakos
Game.
just misses.
Patterson Wilson. First game.
So Patterson and Wilson hold serve. after a bit of a shaky start. So they're out to 1-love here
Players swap ends.
as players look to change ends. So we've had a number of matches already taking place here today. So as we mentioned before, the women's B1 singles final took place on this court earlier on. So
Players swap
Tess
ends.
Wilson,
First game.
end up
Players swap ends.
our,
Yep.
our B1's women's singles champion here, 7-6, 8-6 in the tiebreak. B2 women's singles final action on court 2. We had Courtney Webeck up against Caden Lani. So Webeck won 4-love, 4-1. Men's B2 final, singles final, we had Ethan Cook up against Ollie Fanshawe. So Ethan won 4-2, 4-love in a really quite a surprising result in terms of certainly the score anyway. But Ethan has really come on leaps and bounds in the last year in terms of his tennis action. B1's men's singles final took place earlier on court number 4. Isaiah Muller up against Ben Rowe. And Isaiah got the chocolate 7-6, 7-2 in the tiebreak. So he's our men's B1 singles champion. So currently on court number 2 we have B3 women's singles final between Caroline Lane and Bo Bacale. Caroline took the first set 4-love, currently 2-love up in the second set. And then on court number 4 we have B1 open doubles Ben Rowe and Isabella Allen up against Isaiah Muller and Tess Whelan. Currently Isaiah and Tess up 1-love.
Yeah, we watched a bit of the action between Ollie and Ethan, and yeah, you can see
Mikhail
why they call
Liakos
Ethan the
to
brick
serve.
wall.
Absolutely, absolutely. But as I said, really coming on leaps and bounds. As Mikhail serves here. It's a great serve.
Into
and,
the net.
Not able to get up
15
and over,
love.
so 15-love. Yes. Ethan coming on leaps and bounds. Took part, and I think might have been his first international tournament here at the AO Showdown as part of the Australian Open earlier this year. And I think that really gave him the confidence to know that he could compete at the high level. Good serve again
Dutch.
from Mikhail. Nice and deep into the body of Paul
30
Patterson.
love.
Yeah, great young kid too, and obviously has a good work ethic with training and stuff. Talking to Nick Bradley, so yeah, he's got a bright future ahead of him.
Yeah, absolutely. So score out to 30-love here on court number 1. Good underarm serve. Great angle there from Mikhail. Not able to get it up and under.
love.
40-love. Good serve again from Mikhail.
Into the net. Game.
Not able to get
Spencer
over.
Liakos.
So that's game
One
to
game all.
Liakos and to Spencer. Scores now at 1-1 here in this first set. As I said, short set, first to 4 by 2. So look anyone's match here at this stage.
Yeah, good service game there by Mikhail. Got through that nice and quickly. Not too much pressure on him, so
Paul Patterson to serve.
as you can hear, back here now to Paul Patterson to serve. Bottom of screen right. It's in the blue cargo pants and maroon jumper.
Vest, yes.
Vest over
Yeah.
his white shirt.
First
Fault.
serve goes wide.
White.
Very
big.
well-dressed man for this sort of activity. Second serve.
He's gone for the short socks today with the Asics as well.
Yes. Like the mix-up. It's good. Oh,
Let's
just
second
hits
serve.
the net. But goes over. So it's a let. Second serve.
Just feeling where his feet position are there on the tactile. Paul, he loves to make sure that he's in the right position.
Good serve down the middle of the court. Mikhail gets the ball back over the net. That's a fantastic return
Love
there
15.
for Mikhail Liakos. And look, they're looking in good shape here, Brendan and Mikhail. So I think they're out to it's now to love 30 here in the service game. Right, it's 1-1 so far.
Yeah, Mikhail with those returns makes it look easy, but I can tell you it's not. And yeah, as soon as he gets himself in that position, great returner of the ball.
So Paul just looking once again, make sure he knows where he's on court. Really important the players are able to orientate themselves, feel comfortable where they're standing on court. Serve there from Paul. Yeah, Brendan not able to get
50-0.
in and through it.
Yeah, Brendan was just standing a little bit wide there, couldn't get across quick enough. Swung, but ball was just outside the racket.
Yeah, my apologies if I had the score wrong forward. It's at 15-0 now. Patterson getting ready to serve again. Good serve, middle of the court. Liakos with the high return. Almost impossible to get that one back. Goes in the body of Paul
15,
Patterson.
30.
Liakos returning beautifully here.
Yeah, as we mentioned before, he's a great returner of the ball. Scooped that one up very high as well. Very hard to hear in any blind tennis to try and track that ball when it's up in the air for so long because you can't hear it.
Doesn't matter what your classification is.
No.
And at B1 level, just about impossible.
15, 30.
15-30.
Pressure on Paul's serve now.
Oh, just hits the back of the line, that serve.
30 all.
So, good serve there. Nice and deep from Paul Patterson. Ties us up at 30 all. I thought that one was just about long, but it must have just clipped it.
Yeah, right on the line there, I think. We've got a good advantage here, up nice and high here at the tennis centre.
Patterson now getting ready to serve to Mikhail Liakos. Good serve. Mikhail once again gets a good purchase on it,
Out.
but
White.
unfortunately pushes it a little bit
Big.
wide. So
40,
Patterson working
30.
out to 40-30 here.
It always amazes me watching Mikhail return, and he turns that racket in his hand just before he's about to play his shot.
For an athlete at such a young age, gets really strong purchase in those returns. So the more he develops his craft, I think he'll be a very, very good B1 tennis player.
Yeah, only 15 years of age. So, yeah, well at his feet here in the B1 tennis.
Very much. So Paul just finding his way again, making sure he's in the right spot. Ready to serve to Brendan Spencer here. Yeah, good serve into the body of Spencer. Swings and
Game.
just has a miss.
Patterson, Wilson.
So that's game to Patterson,
Patterson, Wilson
They're
leads.
out to 2-1.
2 games,
Players
2-1.
We'll look to change ends. Just looking at the other courts, we've had a result in the women's B3 singles final. Caroline Lane wins 4-love to take out the championship up against Bobakale from New South Wales. No, sorry, from South Australia. My apologies. I'm looking at your beanie and seeing the New South Wales hat there. So both from South Australia. So Caroline here from Victoria with a commanding 4-love win to become the champion for the B3 women's singles. Congratulations to her. And B4 women's singles final has just started on court number 3. Grace Hobbs from New South Wales up against Madison Kelly. Grace currently at 2-love.
Yeah, we had that match yesterday on court 1. It was a great match. Grace is showing her experience and got over the top of Madison, but Madison obviously up-and-coming tennis player and looks really good as well. Great backhand. I thought Lockie Wallace might have had a heart attack then when you said Bo moved to New South Wales. He lost another one.
Absolutely, particularly when we look at the blind cricket as well as what's happening in the tennis. So, but yeah, it'll be interesting with Grace and Madison because it's
Brendan
it's
Spencer
a
to
multiple set
serve.
match. It may be an opportunity for Madison to work into that. So, back here on court number 1, Brendan Spencer to serve from the bottom of your screen, and he'll be serving to Lynette Wilson. First serve, good cross-court serve
15
into the
love.
toes of Lynette Wilson. So 15-love.
Yeah, Brendan, another one of these, the guys that does the overhead serve.
Just getting his direction right. Well, a little whip serve too. I like it.
30
A
love.
real bit of wrist action to that serve. That's a good serve.
Bit of power there, isn't there?
Yeah, past the racket of Paul Patterson. So Brendan Spencer getting ready to go. It's funny, you get yourself positioned, then
Wait,
just
please,
a little
wait,
bit of a
please.
turn. Love it.
Yeah, and he's probably just listening to the voice at the other end when he asks if they're ready and lining himself up.
Yeah. Good serve again. Lynette Wilson gets some purchase
Into the
on
net.
it. Just gets the ball into the net.
40 love.
Out to 40 love. So Brendan, look, he's a multiple sport competitor like many here. So Brendan, I know he's been involved in blind cricket circles in the past over many years, but certainly these days, big focus on men's blind football, whereas the Australian captain for the Australian men's blind football team, who are currently in a campaign
Faults
trying
into
to
the net.
qualify for LA 2028 for the Paralympics. So very committed to that sport and does a fabulous job with all the team there. So second serve coming up for Brendan.
Fault
Second
into the
serve
net.
just into the net. Doesn't quite get the whippy
40,
action going.
15.
That one. It's opportunity here for Patterson and Wilson.
One fun fact about Mr. Brendan, he loves his food. He's a good eater.
But he burns it off pretty quick too.
Yeah, there's nothing
Keeps
of him.
very active, absolutely. Brendan to serve now to Lynette Wilson. It's a good whip serve. Well, Lynette gets the bracket
Into
under
the
it,
net.
but unfortunately into
Game,
the net.
Spencer
So
Liakos.
Brendan holds serve.
2 games
from
all.
Spencer Liakos. Level things up at 2-all here in this B1 Open doubles.
Yeah, great service game there by Spencer. As you said, nice little whippy action he has, overhead
Yeah,
serve,
absolutely.
and generates a lot of power from that.
So Lynette Wilson now to serve from the top of your screen. She'll be serving to Mikhail to kick things off in this service game. Well, serve just clips the line.
15 love.
Would have been a feather in it. Would have liked to have seen the hot shot on that one, but good serve. 15 love.
Yeah, she struggled in the first service game, so hopefully she's a bit more warmed up now and make this one look a little bit easier.
Good serve. In the middle of the court. Return from
Out.
Spencer
Long.
just goes long.
About 10
Inside the
centimetres.
tram tracks in terms of direction, but just went a
30
little bit long.
love.
Out to 30 love. Good service game so far. Lynette Wilson a bit shaky on her first time round, but this time looked a little bit more assured with the serve.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a side sort of swat, isn't it? The service. Holds the ball out in front.
Good serve from Wilson. Liakos misses this time on the
40
return.
love.
So at the 40 love. Good service game here from Lynette Wilson.
Yeah, flying through this one. Looking much better.
Lynette now ready to serve to Brendan Spencer. Serves to the ad court. Brendan with
Into
the
the
return.
net. Game,
Nice and firm,
Patterson
but unfortunately
Wilson.
doesn't get up and over the net.
Patterson Wilson lead. 3 games.
So as you
2-2.
heard there, the call. Patterson and Wilson out to a 3-2 lead here.
Chance, yes.
Really important that Spencer and Liakos hold serve as players look to change ends. An update from around the courts here. So Grace Hobbs is currently at 2-1 in the women's singles. So Madison Kelly on the board, just won that game. So that'll give her a lot of
net
confidence
post,
this
yeah.
early in this match. Court number 4, we've got Spenroe, Isabella Allen up against Isaiah Muller and Tess Whelan. Currently 3-2 to Muller and Whelan. So just waiting for the next match, which will be a little bit further along for the B2 men's singles on court number 2. But some that B4 women's singles final looking pretty close.
Well, that's good for Madison to get on the board so early. Yesterday she played Grace and it took her a little while to get that game, but today she's taken a little bit earlier, so maybe that'll get her a bit of confidence and it could be a really good game over there.
Yeah, 100%. So back here on court number 1. So it's Mikhail Liakos who is serving from the top of your screen in the mustard yellow shirt. Looks like he's doing a bit of moonwalk at the moment, just trying to find his way on court. And he'll be serving to Lynette Wilson. Good underarm serve. Wilson steps into
Bounces.
it, but unfortunately bounced one too many times.
15 love.
15 love.
Yeah, there's not much of Michaela, is it?
No,
Young
he's
15-year-old, but he certainly gets a bit of power there.
serve there from Liakos down the middle of the court. Good return there for Paul Patterson. Gets inside the
15 up.
tram track. Nothing that Brendan Spencer could do about that. That's a fabulous return there.
Yeah, great return there. And he's happy.
He's happy.
The arms
Love
are
it.
in the air.
That's what we like to see. A bit of celebration. So McCall now to serve to Lynette Wilson. Oh, good wide serve there, McHale. Yeah,
30,
and not able
15.
to get there. Good change of angle there from McHale. So they're out to 30-15.
Yeah, that was an interesting arms up there by Paul, wasn't
Loved
it?
it. Loved it.
I loved the David Edgecombe yesterday in the game with the Leighton Hewitt
Yeah.
fist pump. And, yeah, everyone's got their own little way of celebrating.
You want to see a bit of exuberation out there. Good serve from McHale down the tee.
Into the net.
And unfortunately on this occasion,
40,
Paul not
15.
able to get up and over. So out to 40-15. Carl getting ready to serve to Lynette Wilson. Oh, nice short serve this time.
Game.
And
Spencer
out wide.
Liakos.
So that's game
3
2.
games old.
Spencer and Liakos tie things up at 3-all here in this open doubles for B1.
Mikhail was definitely challenging that line there, wasn't he, on
He
the
was.
side, but just got it in each time.
Yeah, he did
Great
very well.
serving. So we're back now to Paul.
Remember, it's a short set, but teams need to win by 2. Good serve there.
15 love.
Lovely deep serve there from Paul Patterson. Bounced over the racket on the first bounce of his opponent, Mikhail Liakos.
Yeah,
Love.
very difficult for a B1 to return a deep serve because the ball is very close to you and maybe only bouncing once. So to be able to track that ball with only one bounce is very, very difficult.
Yeah, 100%. Patterson getting ready to serve again. Oh, just over the net. Beautiful serve. Nothing that
30
Brendan
love.
Spencer could do about that one. So out to 30 love here. Good serving here from Paul Patterson.
Yeah, and Paul probably struggled a little bit yesterday with his serve, so looking much better in this game with his service.
Yeah, we're changing the depth already with both of the serves so far. Love how he uses that centre line just to get himself aware of where he is with his feet. Good serve. Mikhail gets hold of it.
Into the net.
Unfortunately goes into that, so out to
40
40 love.
love.
Good service game here from Paul Patterson.
Yeah, Michaela getting connection there, but unfortunately just not quite in the middle and hitting the net high up. Wasn't much in it.
Paul to serve to Brendan Spencer this time. Good serve. Middle of the court, Brendan Spencer with a quality return. Nothing that Paul Patterson can do about that. Lovely connection there from Brendan
40,
Spencer.
15.
That's one of the
40,
best
15.
returns we've seen in
Oh.
the last 2 days.
100%. 100%. Absolutely flushed it. Great work there from Brendan Spencer. That'll give him a lot of confidence. Still, Paul Patterson, Lynette Wilson at 40-15 in this service game.
Just make sure he's taking his time.
Fault
Serve
into
ball
the net.
The net.
Got a little bit of a gap here, but hopefully he can get this second serve over. Just feeling for that tactile again.
Just making sure he doesn't go
Uh,
past the horizontal.
About halfway.
Brendan and Michaela just making sure they're in the right position, talking to each other at the other end.
Oh, good serve there from Patterson.
Game.
And
Patterson
Mikhail not able
Wilson.
to get enough purchase to get it back over the net.
Patterson Wilson lead. 4
As
games
we
to
just
3.
heard, Patterson and Wilson at 4-3 here.
Switch hands. Yes.
So the receiving to try and win this
Just a little bit
match.
higher than a half.
Spencer Niakos
Bad
must
line.
hold serve.
Yeah.
Updates from around the courts here. So court number 3, women's B4 singles. We have Grace Hobbs took out the first set 4-1. Just looking over, just having a rest now, before they came out for the second set. So Grace was able to steady there. The B1 Open doubles, we had Muller and Whelan up against Rowe and Allen. And it was Muller and Whelan who took that out 4-2. And I think we're just getting ready on court number 2, which I think is going to be, might be B2 men's singles. Lockie Wallace up against Ned Brewer, maybe up next. No, change up.
It's called
Well, it is indeed. It's a different match. So,
Looks like Karen's out there on court
yeah,
too.
absolutely. And she'll probably, Karen Papanoglou up against Melissa Barnett, I'm going to imagine will be on court number 2. So, dynamic always on finals day here. So, players back out on court here on court number 1. So, Brendan Spencer getting ready to serve. He'll be serving to Lynette Wilson.
Just dropped the ball there, Brendan. Just picking it back up, getting ready for his overhead serve.
Fault into the net.
As you can hear there, just folded into the net. Dropped a little bit short. Second serve now coming. Wilson,
Out. Wide on a center, 5 centimeters.
as you heard, just
Love
wide, 5
15.
centimetres. So love 15. So Wilson and Patterson, chance here. See if Paul can get a return back and really put Brendan under some pressure. Serving now to Paul.
Fault. Wide.
That one wide as well.
About 5 centimeters.
So real pressure now on Brendan. You get this
Fault
second serve,
into the
double
net.
fold again.
Oh, dear.
Some real pressure
Love
now.
30.
Wilson and Patterson, love 30.
Yeah, Brendan just not finding, quite getting that action right at the moment.
He's serving from the centre line now. Before he was serving a little bit
Yeah.
wider. Don't know if he's changed that up on purpose.
Fault. Wide
Serve goes
center.
wide, wrong
10.
side of the tee this time. Must get the serve in, Brendan.
Yeah, don't want to go down love 40.
Second serve. Oh,
Fault
unfortunately,
into the net.
again. So, love 40, another double fault there for Brendan
Love
Spencer.
40.
So match point here for Wilson
Yeah,
and Patterson.
in fact, a series of them here. Just takes one good return or a double fault, and unfortunately that could be it.
We've seen how good Paul was yesterday returning the ball, so one return here could be game.
So Brendan just collecting himself here to try and get the conditions right, feel comfortable.
Yeah, he's got that one in. Great
15.
serve.
40.
Under pressure.
Clutch serve there from Brendan.
Yeah,
Fantastic work.
he needed that.
Oh yeah, unfortunately he's still facing a couple more match points here. Must get these serves in.
Can Lynette get a return back?
Well, she's very capable, very capable. She's standing very deep in court. Good serve. Oh, Lynette
30,
Wilson
40.
just misses the big swing there. So Brendan with another hold brings it back to 30-40, but still another match point to face.
Yeah, she tracked it well. I thought she was a big chance then, and then
Yeah,
unfortunately,
absolutely.
ball just underneath the racket.
Needs these next two serves, does Brendan Spencer.
Deuce. Decided
Oh,
point. Receiver's
That first
choice.
serve must have just caught the line. From my angle, it looked like it's out, but I am a bit away. But wow, that was a good serve by Brendan. Very lucky because
I'll check with them.
his partner
Guys,
is
who's
looking
gonna be
in the
receiving,
very wrong
Paul or
direction at this stage. So I'm not sure
Lynette.
Mikhail was quite ready
Lynette.
if that ball came back over. But it's back to Juice, but it's still a match point opportunity here.
Yeah, I'm not too sure where Michaela's off to here. He's doing a bit of a moonwalk, as we mentioned
Absolutely.
before, around the court. He's just getting some help now, getting put on the other side.
So receiver's choice here.
Good comeback here by Brendan, under real pressure.
Nice hold serve.
Fault.
First
Wide
serve goes
center.
wide.
10.
It's all on this second serve.
Yeah, he's got to get this one in.
Fault into the net.
Double fault.
Game, set and match.
And that is game,
Patterson,
set and
Wilson.
match for Patterson and Wilson.
One
The
set
Northern
to love.
Territory duo.
5-3.
They come and get the bickies on this particular match. They win 5-3 in this B1 Open Doubles. Paul Patterson, Lynette Wilson from the NT up over Brendan Spencer and Macaulay Akos. Well, that was quite incredible there, Jason.
Yeah, it was a great game of doubles tennis. Obviously, Patterson and Wilson coming out on top. Spencer and Liakos, but hold their heads up high. A good game of tennis.
Yeah, 100%. So, look, great work there from the pairing from the Northern Territory. Fabulous to see them get on the board here and hold the flag high for the NT. So, we will take a short break and we'll be back on court for our next match. We hope you stick with us. Lots happening here at the Melbourne Tennis Centre. Looks like it's going to be B4 men's singles finals action on next court. If it is, make sure you stick around. Ross Patterson versus Raducat Suter Green. Just about one of the marquee matches of this entire tournament. So make sure you stick around for that. It's Matt Clayton and Jason Stubbs. We'll be back shortly.
When I first applied for the role of Minister for Everybody, some people said I didn't have a leg to stand on. But everything changed once I got a foot in the door. There it is over there. I'm here to tell you that tennis is for everybody. Every age, every stage, every identity, every ability. So come on, everybody, let's have a hit. Tennis for everybody.
Tennis, because it is so technical, it is so difficult to perfect. Once you get the rewards you want, it is just seriously the best feeling in the entire world, and I really want to strive for that feeling all the time.
In 2019, we ran a development hub. Courtney came across, and that was her first taste of blind tennis. She's, since that time, trained really hard. It continues to amaze me what some of these athletes do.
You have to wait for the ball to bounce on the court before I can actually think about how I'm going to hit it.
It's modified tennis, it's audible tennis, so players need to utilise either what vision they do have and combine that with tracking and listening skills to locate the ball. Just really proud of the way she's developed and overcome some challenges.
When Courtney was in primary school, she knew she was different, had a little bit of bullying to deal with. I just gave her some advice saying, look, instead of being upset, find a sport that you enjoy and channel those feelings into your sport.
She's now seeing that success. She's taken out the Women's B2 Championships in Victoria, Queensland and Sydney.
The majority of my friends that I have now are from tennis and from sport, and because everyone's going through the same thing or something similar, we kind of bond over that. We've teamed up the last 2 tournaments now.
We talk probably most days, and to have that friendship on and off the court is incredible. The people you surround yourself make a huge difference, no matter what you do. I think that's the most important part.
I get to meet a lot of new people, I get to overcome mental and physical challenges. I've always loved to inspire and motivate others, especially those with vision impairments. I really want to prove that you can do it. Just come give it a go. You're never going to know if you don't come give it a shot.
This is the 2026 Blind Low Vision Showdown, Team Australia versus Team World, the 16 best players across the world, and today are the deciding rubbers.
This is actually a world first event here at the AO. There's actually players from 6 different countries, including Australia.
So this event incorporates all blind and low vision sport classes from B1 with not much sight at all to B4, still legally blind but a little bit more sight, and we have modifications to the court. We also have modifications to the ball.
The ball is a soft ball with a rustle in it, and I have 2 bounces and not 1 bounce. I enjoy it so much, the sun and the atmosphere was so good.
I just played a match against one of my great rivals, Ivan from Great Britain. I managed to get up today in straight sets. It feels amazing to be playing here at Melbourne Park in front of friends and family and other supporters at the BLV community. And I fulfilled a boyhood dream playing in the Australian Open.
1, 2, 3.
I did play tennis when I was younger before my eyesight deteriorated to a level where I couldn't play regular tennis anymore. It was hard emotionally. If I didn't have this sport, I wouldn't be playing sport full stop.
First time Caroline and I have been able to play doubles together to come out today and take the victory, and that it's not just a win for ourselves on the board, it's the win for Australia. To have actual fans come in and watch and the general public to see what this sport's all about is incredible.
It's great for anyone who is a young child that is visually impaired or blind, that they have someone to inspire to and that they can see what can happen if they really put themselves towards playing blind tennis.
We're finally seeing the numbers pick up and a lot more interest, awareness is building around the world. Hopefully more Grand Slams pick it up and eventually the Paralympics.
3 minutes. Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this men's final with the best of 2 short sets. At 1 set all, a 10-point match tieback will be played. To the left of the chair, Arado Katsuda Green. To the right of the chair, Ross Patterson. Patterson won the toss and elected to serve.
Well, welcome back to court number 1. My name is Matt Clayton, with me Jason Stubbs again. Jason, this is one of the marquee games, the one that many people want to see or talk about throughout the year. B4 men's singles final. Ross Patterson, top of your screen, currently from Tasmania, up against Arado Katsuda Green from New South Wales. 2 men who hit the ball very hard. Jason, looking forward to this one.
Yeah, we penciled this one in early, didn't we? We knew this was hopefully going to be the final, and it is, so really looking forward to it.
1 minute.
Might be a little bit of a record for Ross with 23-0, but Arado improving every time he plays against him and hopefully take a few games, and who knows.
Yeah, you've got to remember that Arado's only, 14, 15 years of age. He's still only young, incredible tennis player. So looking forward to this, and a big shout out to Val Febo. Val has been commentating with us the last couple of days. I know this is a match that he absolutely loves watching every single time, so I suspect he'll be tuning in as he prepares to fly out this afternoon off to the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow. So
yeah, off to do the lawn bowls over in Glasgow.
Absolutely. So big shout out to him. But yeah, looking forward to this match. So as we said, currently 23-0, but does reflect the quality of match we see. For those who've never seen these two play, they genuinely hit the ball very hard. So as B4 competitors, they only get the one bounce, a traditional method of bounce. But yeah, they hit it very hard.
And a
the
warm-up.
scoring for this will be 2 short sets. So and then if we need to, we'll go to a tie break. But yeah, absolutely fascinating match ahead.
Yeah, and you mentioned young Arado only at 14, 15. We've got Ross at the other end of the court at age of 49.
Oh,
First set.
He's showing you
Ross
and me,
Patterson
mate. I
serve.
tell you, similar
Ready,
sort of age, and
play.
the fact he's out there and still dominating the sport's incredible. As we get underway here, Ross with the first serve. Beautiful follow-up. Comes the net volleys. And first point. Go to Arado Katsuda Green. He'll be wrapped
Love
by
15.
that. Ross very much a serve volley sort of style of play. Loves the Pat Rafter style. Love 15.
Fault into the
First
net.
serve in the net. If we had an FX mic, you'd hear how hard that ball's being hit. Good work from Ross. Good serve out wide on the second serve.
15-0.
Forces Arado to play back towards his toes. Then cross court. Forehand gets the winner. 15-all.
One thing is, but Ross did creep in a few mistakes yesterday.
Fault long.
So if Arado can
More
put
than
some
a metre.
pressure on him, who knows?
Absolutely. The first serve goes long. Second serve. Yeah, good serve into the body of Arado, but fantastic return there from Arado. Backhand slice, cross court from Arado. Forehand down the line, top spin from Arado, cross court from Ross. Slice forehand at the net, backhand, sorry, at the net from Ross. Arado goes
Out,
deep with the return.
long.
Just goes a little bit too
1
deep.
metre.
Wow, this is a
Already.
faster game.
Already
The
some
pace of this
exciting
match,
30, 15.
absolutely unbelievable. So,
Top class tennis already, and yeah, these boys just warming up into it.
30-15. Serve down the tee from Ross, but beautiful return there from Rado. Backhand slice from Rado cross court. Backhand slice there from Ross. Cross court
Out,
forehand from Rado.
wide.
Just goes wide, but it was
20 centimetres.
good choice of shot. Threw things out for Ross at 40-15.
40,
but already
15.
the pace, but also the intensity of this game is at a high level, Jason.
Yeah, we mentioned before how good Ross is on his serve, but I tell you what, I've been talking about it for a little bit now. Rado's return of serve has improved so much.
Absolutely.
And really putting pressure back on Ross. I don't think he's had that pressure put on him before.
Yeah, I agree. Picks it nice and early. Ross with the serve. Into the body, backhand return from Arado. Inside out forehand from Ross. Backhand slice from Arado. Forehand down the line there from Ross. Backhand back again from Ross. Forehand backhand slice from Arado. Inside out shot from Ross.
Net.
That was well played. Arado was still on the
Game,
move and couldn't do
Patterson.
much about it.
First game.
Wow, take a breath. Ross Patterson on the board at 1-love. Wow, what a great start to this match.
So much tennis just in one game.
Absolutely. Well, that's incredible. So just look at some of the other scores that have taken place in this last little bit since we were last on air. Grace Hobbs won the B4 women's singles. She's our champion for the year. She won 4-1, 4-love against Madison Kelly. Congratulations to Grace Hobbs, a fantastic result. So currently on court we have Lockie Wallace and Ned Brumega on one of the courts.
Court 3.
Court 3, it's 2-1 currently to Lachlan. Karen Papanoglu.
Ratu,
against
Katsuda
Melissa
green
Barnett.
serve.
That's 4-all on court number 3. So Rado to serve from the top of your screen. Good serve into the body of
To the
Ross.
net.
Ross backhand into the net.
15 love.
15 love.
Yeah, Rado in the grey shorts and black Oakley t-shirt. We have Ross in the black shorts and black and cargo shirt.
Yeah, very nice.
The white cap.
Fault.
Good serve from Rado.
Long.
Oh, just goes a little bit long.
10 centimetres.
Out wide. Good second serve from Rado. Top spin into the body of Ross. Goes high. Sets himself well, does a Rado. Backhand. Cross court from Ross. All that slice just dies at the end.
15
from
all.
Ross. Well played.
That was a kicking serve then by Rado. Actually kicked up.
Yep. Great second serve. Absolutely perfect top spin serve. Serve down the tee from Rado. Ross. Good backhand return. Backhand down the middle of the court. Forehand to the middle of the court from Rado. Cross court forehand from Ross. Backhand inside out there
Into
from
the
Ross. And Rado not able to get that ball back.
15,
Interesting that
30.
Rado obviously doesn't hit the ball quite as hard as Ross, but does put a lot of work on it. There's a lot more of that top spin sort of serve. So plenty of action being put on it.
Yeah, very wristy.
Yeah.
Getting over the ball, under the ball. Does work it very well.
15-30. Good serve in the body there. Ross at the inside, out forehand. That's just the perfect off forehand.
15,
Great
40.
return.
Nothing to Rado could do about that one.
Break point already.
Rado with the serve. Right down the tee. Good slice return there from Ross. Backhand to the middle of the court from Ross. Approach to the net on the forehand that time there
Out,
from Ross Patterson.
wide.
Forces Rado to go
Off
wide.
meter.
Makes the mistake. And that's game
Game,
to
Patterson.
Ross Patterson. He takes a 2-love
Patterson
leading.
leads
What
by 2
is-
games to love.
Wow, high energy match.
I'll tell you what, Ross has come out here and I reckon he's warmed up somewhere else on another court because he started on fire.
Mind you, I think it's because he's being pushed by Rado as well. Rado is right on it here. He's not being passive one little bit here. So Ross to serve from the bottom of your screen. Whack. Good serve.
Out.
Big
Wide.
serve down the tee there from Ross Patterson.
1 metre.
Rado gets there but has to push it wide. 15-love.
15 love.
These balls are very soft and they're very hard. You know, they don't travel as far as a normal tennis ball, but Ross gets so much power behind him.
Yeah. Oh, good serve again from Ross there. Out wide. Follows it with a good forehand. Rado bringing
Out,
Ross. Ooh,
long.
Forces Ross to go a bit long that time.
10
Actually think we do have a
centimetres.
bit of effects down this end, so you may actually be able to pick up at home this, how hard that ball's being hit.
The depth of both players here, their shots is unbelievable.
Yeah, good serve into the body there from Ross. Good return from Rado.
Into the net.
Ross tries to go the inside-out forehand again, but misses.
15,
so
30.
suddenly a little bit of pressure on the Patterson serve at 15-30.
And Rado needs this. Gets him
Absolutely.
down 2-love.
Well, top spin serve this time from Ross. Bennett backhand
Out,
slice, just
wide.
misses the line. Suddenly
5
2 break
centimetres.
points on the Patterson serve. almost unheard of.
15, 40.
Great start by Arado here in this third game.
Patterson to serve. Down the tee. Beautiful serve. Good return, though, from Arado. Forehand, cross court. Inside out this time from Ross. Backhand slice from Arado.
Out, long.
Just goes long.
30
So
centimetres.
holds one of those break points.
30, 40.
30, 40.
Yeah, he's still got the break point, but here, Arado. Let's see what he can do. Ross just taking a little bit of time here.
The body from Patterson. Good serve, good return, though, from Arado.
Too many
And
bounces.
then the almost disguised backhand slice from Ross Patterson. As
Deuce.
you'd expect, plenty of work on it. Nice and subtle, though. And it just stops where it is. So Patterson gets us back to Juice here.
Hard shot to play that slice,
yeah.
but very effective.
Body serve again from Patterson. Backhand return. Did well from Arado.
Out,
Forces
wide.
Ross Patterson to
10
play a bigger
centimetres.
shot. And it goes wide. So
Advantage. Katsuta Green.
advantage, Katsuta Green.
Gets the break back again, so pressure back on the Ross here.
Good serve again. Oh, good serve. And ace there from Ross Patterson. Ball
Deuce.
just kind of died when it landed that time. Didn't quite kick up, but went under the racket of Arado, Katsuta Green. So Patterson ties it up a Juice.
I said pressure back on the Ross, but I don't know if he feels it. He just
Well,
comes out.
Mind you, he's in his camouflage here, the Nike camouflage top, so maybe he's here, he means business.
Looks like a Nike.
It is.
The Nike, is it?
Yeah, Val will be very pleased by that. Loves his brands. Good serve again from Patterson. Good return from Arado. Inside out slice this time from Arado. Slice from Ross. Oh, these two playing the slice game. Best in the business at this.
Into
And
the net.
on this occasion, Arado wins the bickies with the slice
Advantage.
game. Both know how to play it
Katsuta
very, very
Green.
well.
Slice after slice after slice
Yeah,
there.
That's it. It's like a banquet. It's fantastic. Break point opportunity again.
Fault.
The serve goes long.
Long. More than a metre.
Power in that serve.
Fault.
Oh,
Into the net.
fault from Ross Patterson.
Game.
And that's a
Katsuta
break
Green.
to Arado Katsuta Green.
Patterson leads
He's
by
on the
2
board
games
with a
to
break,
1.
which
First set.
may be one of the first times he's broken Ross on serve. I would hazard a guess. So score now Ross at 2-1, but
Yeah, you don't see that a lot. Ross getting taken in his serve, but Arado needed that. He didn't want to go down 3-1, so great comeback there by Arado. Now he gets the serve to bring it to 2-2 in the next.
fantastic work. I said Arado really putting the pressure right from the start on Ross Patterson. So, just fantastic. So, well, what a game. We're seeing all the power, all the touch, all the slice, just like a Pizza Hut banquet. It's slice after slice with some of these points.
Players now swapping ends, so we've got Arado at the bottom of the screen. Serving, as we said, to try and get it to 2-2.
Good serve. Oh, nice slice return though from Ross. Gets good angle.
Love
Arado not able to
15.
get enough purchase on the ball. So love 15. No doubt Ross will be set to try and break back here. Oh, a lovely wide serve
Out
there from Arado.
wide.
Yeah,
20
he's showing it that he
centimetres.
can serve as well, isn't he, Arado?
Good pace.
15 all.
Out wide. Ross couldn't get enough on it. So 15 all.
A lot smaller than Ross, but can still generate a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
power.
Good serve in the body from Arado. Backhand return from Ross is good. Backhand slice there from Ross. Arado picks it well with the forehand. Backhand slice from Arado. Big top spin forehand from Ross. But Arado does well, gets there. Backhand slice from both players now. Forehand slice this time from Arado. Ross runs around with the off forehand. Arado able to get there, just get over the net. Backhand slice from Ross. Arado tries the lob. Oh, Ross goes to smash. And it just clips the net and rolls over the net.
15,
But what a
13.
fantastic point there from both players. Best point of the match so far.
Some might say a bit of luck hitting the top of the net and going over, but you create your own luck, don't you?
100%. So Arado now at 15:30.
Fault.
Goes out wide, just misses again.
Just
10
missed that
centimetres.
line wide there.
But we can see down the tee this time he's pushed Ross wide on the court so far. Oh, unfortunately,
Faults.
just gets top of the racket on that one.
Long.
It goes long.
More than a metre.
So 15-40. Break point opportunity
15-40.
Gerardo just probably maybe rushed that one just a little bit there. He's trying to maintain the pace of Ross here in terms of the push, but very hard to maintain that sort of pace all the way through. 15-40.
Fault.
Serve into the net.
Into the net.
Yeah, I've just noticed too, they haven't got brand new balls. So a couple of balls died a little bit, but...
Good serve from Gerardo.
Out.
Ross with the
Wide.
inside up forehand just goes wide.
3
Not sure
centimetres.
he was overly happy with the call, but it was a good, confident call from the chair umpire.
40.
It's a 30-40, still break point opportunity here.
Fault.
Serve into the net.
Into the net.
See there, Gerardo just tapping away, just trying to something. Things that we were about to say there as well.
Same thing I was about to say, Matty, on his toes there, trying to perk himself up a little bit.
Good spin on the serve. Backhand, beautiful down the line there from Ross. Cross-court forehand from Gerardo is beautiful. Backhand to the middle of the court from Gerardo. Backhand slice from Gerardo this time. Ross with the cross-court forehand.
Into the net.
Gerardo with the cross-court forehand, unfortunately into the net.
Patterson.
And that's game to Ross
Patterson
Patterson.
leads
He goes
by
out
3
to a
games to
3-1
1.
lead here.
First set.
In the first set. Tying it for a breath again.
Yeah, and as we mentioned there, Gerardo just jumping on his toes a little bit there. As an athlete, you don't want to be caught on your back of your feet. You want to be on your toes all the time. Just bouncing around.
Patterson now serving from the top of your screen. Good serve in the body of Gerardo. Follows it up with a good cross-court forehand. Forehand to the middle of the court from Gerardo. Inside out forehand from Ross. Ross comes to the net. Doesn't get a lot of purchase on that shot. Oh, backhand slice this time from Patterson, but unfortunately doesn't get over.
15.
It's a love 15. Gerardo really pushing once again on trying to look at that break of serve.
Yeah, I don't think Ross has had these returns to him before. Gerardo's doing really well on his return to serve.
Serve down the tee from Ross goes very long.
More than a metre.
It's interesting, Ross really having to push the edge a little bit further here.
Does look a little bit frustrated.
Yeah, absolutely. Second serve, nice and deep in the body of Gerardo, but it once again runs around. Oh, catches the tape as it comes back over.
15-0.
Into the body of Gerardo, and he couldn't do much about, couldn't get the other way that time.
Just the slice of the ball, and it does move a fair bit, these balls.
Yep.
They grip and on the surface and
It's
can
almost
turn.
like, yeah, it's almost like playing on clay sometimes. 15-all. Big serve down the tee from Ross.
Into the net.
Good serve. Gerardo reach.
30,
Got
15.
there, but couldn't get it back over.
Yeah, real power serve down the line there. Straight down the tee.
Ross the serve again. 30-15. Good serve out wide, kicks out. Gerardo with a good return. Ross with the touch of the net.
Out.
Gerardo
Long.
gets under it. But
1 metre.
unfortunately pushes a little bit long. Ross now out to 40-15.
40, 15.
Yeah, Gerardo was travelling into the net there at great speed, and it was very hard to control those volleys when you're
Very
running
hard
on
to-
that fast.
yeah, very hard to stop at that point. Set point here for Ross Patterson.
Fault.
First serve goes wide.
30 centimetres.
Just waiting for a ball.
Fault.
Ball boy was a little bit asleep there.
It's like, oh yes, I've got a ball I can use here. Patterson now, second serve. Really pushes it in the body of Gerardo.
Out.
Oh,
Long.
Gerardo unfortunately goes
5
long.
centimetres.
So that is game and first set
first
to
set,
Ross Patterson. He
by
leads
4 games to
4-1
1.
in what was a fascinating first set of this match.
Yeah, 4-1, and that was the last time they met was pretty much the same score, I
It
think.
was 4-1, 4-1 in last year's final. So fabulous work here. So, well, hopefully you're enjoying the match at home as much as we are live. Looking around the courts at the moment, we can see on court number 2 that a couple of players warming up for B2 action. We've got
Ty Atkinson and
Tim Haggis.
Timothy Haggis
from South Australia on court number 2. Court number 3, I think we've got Lockie Wallace still up
and
against
Ned Brewer-Mager.
Yes, so Lockie's covering up 4-1 in that match. And it looks like we've got some B1 open doubles action down on court number 4. So I think they might just be getting ready to start down there. So it's a lot happening across the courts here at the BLV Nationals finals here in Melbourne Park. So I hope you're enjoying all the action. Players coming out on court for the second set. Remember, Ross Patterson won 4-1 in the first set. So Rado to serve from the top of your screen.
Second
Kick
set.
us underway in the second set.
Katsuta Green to serve.
Yeah. Great serve down the tee there by Arado. Forehand across court. Forehand down the middle by Ross. The ball has been classed as deceased.
Well, I'm absolutely surprised. It's the first ball so far that's been broken in this match.
We lasted one set.
Broken, we will replay the point.
So for those that didn't hear that, we were replay the point as the ball was broken in play. It looks like Arado's been given one that he's not happy with, so you're going to have a look at another one.
Hopefully it's not the same ball that was just taken out.
For a newer one.
But as you mentioned before, I don't think they're using new ones here, so which they haven't for a lot of the matches so far. So, but still, that these boys hit the ball really hard.
Nice serve there by Arado, return by Ross. Backhand just gone.
Into the net.
Thought was wide, but caught in.
15.
It was a backhand slice there from Patterson. It's sometimes very hard to tell where it lands exactly, so good work there. Love 15.
Backhand slice there by Ross, return forehand by Arado. Backhand again by Ross, forehand down the line by Arado, cross court by Ross. Just clipping the net there by Arado.
Into the net.
And the return by Ross was good, and Arado
Love
into the
30.
net. Love 30.
Both players getting plenty of coverage. I think if we had the old heat map on this court, we'd see that both players have covered most of the court so far already.
Arado serving.
Fault.
Going
Into
down
the
the
net.
line, but taking the net with it. Second serve. Gone a bit wider. Return by Ross across court. Down the middle by Arado. Back by Ross forehand.
To the
The
net.
ball is broken again. There's a piece of the ball on the court now.
Yeah, maybe. Can you grab 2 new ones if that's the case? Thanks.
Well, there we go.
The chair umpire's just gone. A ball boy to go and fetch some more
Yes,
balls.
we need some news. So that's second ball in this game. No doubt being set up by how the boys played in the previous set. So, yeah, you don't often see 2 balls in the same service game.
I'm a little bit surprised, but I thought Jack might have had some spare balls out here with knowing that Ross was playing.
Yeah, he normally
he's well known to be called the ball breaker.
He is for all the right ways.
But he's up. Love 40 here.
Let's.
And Arado
First
just
serve.
takes the let. So he's got a few points to play with here in this service game of Arado.
Well, I think we've got some newies coming on the court as well. They're still in the wrapping.
Fault.
Maybe they heard us on
To
the
net.
coverage
I think
downstairs.
Jack Blake may have heard us. A big shout out to Jack and Jen if that's the case.
Thank you, Jen and Jack. Forehand return by Ross, again by Arado. Backhand there by Ross. Nice deep play by both players. Cross-court slice there by Arado. Forehand by Ross. Now a volley by Ross. Forehand across court by Arado. Down the centre. Great rally there.
Super
Wide.
point there from both
1 metre.
players. Absolutely pushed the margins on every single shot there.
We'll wait till the end of the game.
And
We'll
we
wait till the end of the
mentioned
game.
Jack and Ross, Jack and Jen down there doing a great job in this tournament. A lot of work to do behind the scenes, making sure these games get on.
Love 40.
I think Arado was just asking whether they can use the new ones now, but he said, no, wait to the end of this game, which is fair enough too.
Serve
Fault.
there by
Long. More than a metre.
Arado, metre long there. Yeah, he's trying to get a sneaky new ball in there while he's serving.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Rather than having Ross use it first up.
Yeah, I'd say if I was the opposition, I'd be saying, no. Second serve here.
Fault.
Gone down the line, but fault.
Wide.
So Ross
10 centimetres.
takes the first game in the second
Patterson.
set.
First
lead
game.
one game to love.
Second set.
Yeah, well, definitely pushed the margins, both players here. So I think we're about to see some new balls come out on court here.
Yeah, it's not what Arado wanted to see now.
No, no. So it'll be very interesting to see how this affects play here with what appear to be two new blind tennis balls. So if you've ever played with one, as they get older, they certainly lose a little bit of bounce. Become a little bit easier to put the slice on, but the new ones here theoretically should bounce. You can, well, certainly from our advantage points, they're certainly a lot brighter than the other balls. So
yeah, for those with sight, you'll be able to see the difference here, and for those for hearing, you'll probably be able to hear the difference with Ross's power.
100%. So Ross now serving from the top of your screen. Oh yes, and just the extra bounce kick we saw already on that serve, but a good return from Arado.
15
Followed
love.
up well from Ross, and then unfortunately Arado's playing the ball into the net. But yeah, well, certainly noticed on there the extra kick. Ross now serving again, ad side.
Fault, long.
Serve goes
More
long.
than a metre.
Just apologising to Arado because that was quite hit quite hard with the newer ball into the body. Second serve. Good second serve. Cross court from backhand from Arado, and Ross tries to slice that
15-all.
one. Backhand down the line and misses. So 15-all.
And it can take a couple of shots to get used to the new balls coming out. That extra bounce.
Ross serving. Big serve down the tee, but once again a good return there from Arado. Inside out from Ross. Arado stretches, gets it over the net, but unfortunately just a little bit wide. Ross definitely making the most of his extra power from his balls so far.
Yeah, real advantage for his service game.
Yeah, even his ground shots as well. They're a bit flatter. Big serve there from Ross. And Arado, unfortunately, not able to control that one back. So at to 40-15. Arado just needs to compose himself again, get a new strategy in play. 40-15. Good serve out wide. Nice return from Arado back to the middle of the court. And again, across court forehand.
Into the net.
From Ross, goes into the net.
40-30.
40-30, still in this service game.
It's probably one thing I think Arado could probably work on a little bit, being a young fella. Just take a little bit of time, take it off Ross's game.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got someone with sheer power.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly right. It's a good serve and return there from Arado. Oh, Arado stretches, but unfortunately can't get that ball.
Patterson.
So Patterson takes that service
leads
game. He's
by
up
2
2 love there.
love. Second set.
Yeah, when you've got someone that's got real power and once they get in a groove, sometimes you just want to try and take that edge off and take a little bit of time or something different in the game to try and put them off.
Arado now serving from the bottom of your screen.
First
serve into the net and just bounces over. Once again, I think with the older balls, that ball wouldn't have got up and over. First serve.
Fault.
Serve down the middle, just misses
Wide.
the tee.
10 centimetres.
Second serve. Good serve into the body of Ross. Deep return from Ross though. Good forehand down the middle of the court from both players here. Backhand slice from Ross, goes deep. Arado with a good forehand though. Oh, Ross with a beautiful approach, backhand slice. Right at the toes of Arado. Wasn't able to get the ball up and over.
Yeah, both players just showing how good they are. The depth of the shots is awesome in this game.
Arado now, I'd love 15. Good serve.
Yeah.
That was a let. The serve, love 15. Good serve in the body there from Arado. Good return from Ross, backhand cross court from
into the net.
Arado was nice and deep.
15
Also
all.
the mistake there from Ross Patterson. 15 all.
Yeah, just bouncing around a little bit here. Arado needs to get a confidence back here.
Fault.
First serve just
into
in
the
tape.
net.
Just missing some of these first serves of Arado, unfortunately. He knows he's got to push the margin. You can't afford to be timid when you're playing Ross. Good serve, nice and deep, plenty of kick on it. Good return though from Ross. Arado gets there well, plays a beautiful forehand down the line. Ross had to stretch, but unfortunately couldn't get the ball over the net, so Arado out to 30-15.
Some great tennis this, isn't it? This could be shown at the tennis Australian Open, you wouldn't know any different.
No, 100%. Rado
Faults.
a bit short on that
Into the
serve.
net.
It's the bottom of the net. Second serve. Good forehand to the middle of the court. Oh, backhand
Out,
from Rado
wide.
goes wide.
1 metre.
Back to 30 all.
30 all.
Just try to go a little bit too early, looking for the winner there. Wasn't quite in position.
Let
there
first
from
serve.
Rado. Just missing those quality first serves at this stage. This time he does. Good serve. Forces Ross to play deep. Backhand slice from Ross. Backhand slice though, return from Murado's good one.
Into the net.
Right at the toes and actually made it very hard for Ross to get the ball back.
40,
So
30.
40-30 here for Rado. Can he hold serve and get on the board in the second set?
I like this. He's just taking a couple of steps there, which
Yeah,
I spoke about before. It's very hard when you're young. You just want to keep going. And
Good serve out wide there from Rado. And Ross, he clips the tape and goes over.
Deuce.
I don't know how many times I've seen Ross do that over the years. And just the momentum, the way he hits the ball, it always tends to hit and then go over, as opposed to most of the rest of us where it doesn't.
yeah, and you're the opposition. You see that.
Faults.
It's hard enough to play him as it
Wide.
is, and then he gets that
Half a
little bit
metre.
of luck, and you feel like, what's on my side?
Yeah, exactly right. So at Juice here, first serve goes long. Oh, second
Faults.
serve into the net, unfortunately.
Into the net.
So advantage here for Ross Patterson. Break point opportunity.
Advantage. Patterson.
Yeah, another break point here for Ross. Go up 3-love.
Faults.
Oh, first
Long.
serve just goes long.
5 centimetres.
Good shape in terms of being a body serve and quite flat, but just went on a bit long.
Yeah, that could be the new balls. Just travel a little bit
Absolutely.
further.
Oh, good second serve, changes the angle. Ross though with an
Out,
amazing
long.
return out wide.
1 metre.
And that is
Game,
break for Ross
Patterson.
Patterson. He's now at 3-love.
Patterson leads by 3
And
games
he'll
to
be
love.
serving
Second set.
for the match
And
here.
by 1 set to love.
Yeah, he showed his experience there, didn't he, Ross? He really powered through that game, particularly when the balls got changed. He's just looked gone up another level.
Yeah, it really suits his game. It's obviously hits the ball hard but and a bit flatter, so if you get the harder ball, then it's just that little bit more advantage. But Rado, he's shown a lot of ticker already in this match. He's always also shown that he has the ability to match it at times with Ross. So what's been really impressive to me is the fact that he's really pushed Ross on his serve, almost as much as he's done on his own serve. It's been his return to serve where he's really focused on in this match.
Yeah.
And pushed Ross on almost every service game so far.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it before. I think he's the only person that does put pressure on Ross's
100%.
serve, and the returns have been awesome.
Ross now to serve from the bottom of your screen, serving for the match. Good serve. Lovely deep return though from Rado.
How many bouncers?
And well, what a surprise. Hits the net.
15 love.
Goes over just that momentum, and Rado unable to hit it before the second bounce.
I think it's the 4th time in this match.
15 love. Big second serve to the body. Good return though from Rado.
Out.
Forces
long.
Ross to really approach with a bit
More
of
than a metre.
gusto, and he hits it long. 15 all.
And as we
15
mentioned
all.
before, I think even yesterday's match and today's match with Ross, I haven't seen Ross make as many mistakes as he has, and that's just the pressure that Arado's putting on him.
And they've been forced mistakes. They haven't been just mistakes out of his own pocket there. Oh, that's a big serve down the tee, and we saw a bit of emotion there from Ross. He's happy with that one.
Yeah,
he was
loved
really
30, 15.
Probably the easiest serve point he's had so far in this match. Oh, another one. Another fist bump.
40,
fist pump going.
15.
Yeah, 2 big serves there from Ross Patterson.
I don't know. I think you guys might have mentioned yesterday's too. In Ross's bio, he's actually had 2 holes in 1 in golf.
Yes.
And he can serve like that.
I know.
It's not fair.
And just a lovely bloke to go with it all. Another serve. Good serve there from Ross. Rado comes to the net,
Out,
but unfortunately plays
wide,
it long.
20
That's
centimetres.
game, set and match.
Game, set and match,
to
Patterson.
Ross Patterson.
By
He
2
wins
sets to love.
4-1, 4 love.
4-1, 4 love.
But fantastic result there from Ross Patterson, our B4 men's singles champion. But by no means did Rado
Well played.
not put up a good show. In fact, that was as good as on opposition he's put up to Ross Patterson in the past, I reckon.
Yeah, no, awesome effort by both players there. Ross just went up another level, but Arado really pushed him in the whole match.
Yeah, 100%. So, look, good result there for Ross Patterson. He comes out with the Bickies at 4-1, 4-love, and is our Australian men's B4 singles champion. He maintains that title, maintains that #1 ranking, but once again, a fantastic effort from Rado Katsura-Green. Every year continues to push, and I have no doubt the next couple of years he will be almost impossible to say on par with Ross Patterson, because he is almost 1 in a million, but he continues to push him, and we'll push him even further as we go ahead. So stick with us as we head into our next match. I've got a feeling it might be, in fact it is, B3 men's singles final. Ruben Fairbank from South Australia against Mick Lee from New South Wales. The #1 and 2 ranked Australian players in what really should be an absolute tight tussle. So make sure you stick around for that match. We'll be back shortly. Make sure you're back here with us.
We've got a really strong program of juniors in Australia, so that's what we were trying to expose today. We actually simulated some serving, and then we did some basic shots back and forth. It's special for the kids, absolutely. They'll go away remembering this forever.
All Abilities Day, I think, is extremely special. People who are vision impaired can participate and play tennis.
We actually can be quite good tennis players, and we started at a young age like regular tennis players, and we progressed through.
Last year, I was selected to represent Australia at the World Games in Birmingham, and I came out with a bronze medal.
There are so many other juniors out there who are blind with low vision that don't realise that this is an opportunity for them. So it's great for both the kids, and it's also excellent for the sport.
When my parents asked me what sport I wanted to play, I like Novak Djokovic, so I said tennis. I'm more active now, I think, and it's also a very sociable sport, and I've made a lot of friends.
No matter what you have, it can't stop you from doing whatever you want and achieving your dreams.
In the future, sometime, I would like to see blind tennis, some like sort of mainstream event next to wheelchair tennis or something in the Australian Open. Once I win my one Grand Slam, then I'm done with tennis. I'll just play for fun. Okay.
But you have to train every day, Carla, and exercise, and do those planks that you don't like.
I don't have time for that. I only hold planks for less than 10 seconds and then I'm out.
There's room for improvement there.
When I first applied for the role of Minister for Everybody, some people said I didn't have a leg to stand on. But everything changed once I got a foot in the door. There it is over there. I'm here to tell you that tennis is for everybody. Every age, every stage, every identity, every ability. So come on, everybody, let's have a hit. Tennis for everybody.
Tennis, because it is so technical and is so difficult to perfect, once you get the rewards you want, it is just seriously the best feeling in the entire world, and I really want to strive for that feeling all the time.
In 2019, we ran a development hub. Courtney came across, and that was her first taste of blind tennis. She's, since that time, trained really hard. It continues to amaze me what some of these athletes do.
You have to wait for the ball to bounce on the court before I can actually think about how I'm going to hit it.
It's modified tennis, it's audible tennis, so players need to utilise either what vision they do have and combine that with tracking and listening skills to locate the ball. Just really proud of the way she's developed and overcome some challenges.
When Courtney was in primary school, she knew she was different, had a little bit of bullying to deal with. I just gave her some advice saying, look, instead of being upset, find a sport that you enjoy and channel those feelings into your sport.
She's now seeing that success. She's taken out the Women's B2 Championships in Victoria, Queensland and Sydney.
The majority of my friends that I have now are from tennis and from sport, and because everyone's going through the same thing or something similar, we kind of bond over that. We've teamed up the last 2 tournaments now.
We talk probably most days, and to have that friendship on and off the court is incredible. The people you surround yourself make a huge difference no matter what you do. I think that's the most important part.
I get to meet a lot of new people, I get to overcome mental and physical challenges. I've always loved to inspire and motivate others, especially those with vision impairments. I really want to prove that you can do it. Just come give it a go. You're never going to know if you don't come give it a shot.
still around here. How do you fix this one? It's like it's slippery. Yeah, that gets turned.
Three minutes.
Oh, no, that moved. Keeps moving. Stay there. Stay there. That's all right.
Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this men's singles match will be the best of two short tiebreak sets. A 10-point match tiebreak will be played at 1-all to decide the match. To the left of the chair, Michael Lee. To the right of the chair, Ruben Fairbank. Fairbank won the toss and elected to serve.
Well, welcome back to court number one for what should be the big tussle of the weekend. So we have men's B3 singles final here. Closest to your screen, Michael Lee in the blue up against Ruben Fairbank in the dark top at the other end. Michael,
1 minute.
The youngster from New South Wales. I'll call him a youngster. Why not? He's younger than me. Up against Ruben Fairbank, who's definitely my younger from South Australia, in what promises to be a fantastic match. Matt Clayton again here with Jason Stubbs. Jason, looking forward to this one.
Yeah, I think Mick would like that, mate, calling him a young fella. But he's actually just doing some a bit of a warm-up there with his jumping up and down in the air. But, yeah, looking forward to this one. Should be a good tussle. Both players, you know, ranked 1 and 2 in Australia. And
30 seconds.
Probably 1 and 2 in the world, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So, look, it should be very fascinating. It's currently a record of 13-3 Mick Lee's way, but recent history, it's very tight indeed. So, last year we had Ruben who got the biscuits in the end. So, in saying that, Mick's won the last couple of outings between these two, but Ruben's also won a couple this year as well. So, it's tight. So, my early predictions are
end of warm-up.
The deciding tie-break, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, well, Mick got him in the New South Wales Open on home turf, but Ruben got him in here last year. So both are now looking to see who can come on top today in the final.
So it's going to be Ruben who's going to be serving from the top of your screen. As
First
I said,
set.
Left-hander.
Ruben
in
Fairbank
the all
to
black,
serve.
And Mick Lee in the blue and white.
Ready.
Wearing all the sponsors
Play.
as usual. Ready to receive. First
Vault
serve into the net.
net.
Yeah, always hard, lefties.
Absolutely different angles. Second serve.
Fault.
Just goes
long,
long.
10 centimetres.
Nervy start there from young Ruben. So love 15.
Love 15.
Mick will like having that early point in his name.
And being a talented player, even though he's left-handed, sometimes he can change his hand in the racket.
Yeah, absolutely. Good serve from Ruben. Return from Mick to the middle of the court. These two will feel each other out fairly early in terms of just sort of hitting fairly neutral in terms of towards the middle of the net. Once again, B3 means they've got double bounce, so you will notice that they'll use that extra bounce from time to time. Inside out forehand there from Ruben. Cross court forehand from Mick. Forehand to the middle of the court from Mick. Just goes long.
10 centimetres.
And 15 all. And what you will notice from Mick a lot will be that look up to the
15
sky.
all.
Yeah, he's very passionate, very shows us how he feels, doesn't he?
Absolutely. 15 all. Good serve to the body there from Ruben. Cross court forehand from Mick. Backhand down the line from Ruben. Backhand slice this time from Mick. Forehand deep there from Ruben. Forehand down the line just from Ruben. Forehand back to the middle of the court from Mick. Backhand slice there from Mick. Ruben runs around on the forehand side. Backhand slice again from Mick. Ruben runs around again. Forehand from Mick. Forehand back to the middle of the court from Ruben. Backhand cross court this time from Ruben. Oh, cross court forehand from Mick.
Too many
fantastic
bounces.
Catches the line. That's a quality, aggressive winner there
15-30.
from Mick Lee.
And the difference between the last match, the B4 match, obviously with one bounce, sheer power and placement, where this one they're feeling each other around the court a little bit more, two bounces.
Particularly early on. So I think we'll see early on both players will play a lot more from the back of the court. Good deep serve there from Ruben. Mick plays it up the line. Backhand from Ruben. Inside out shot there from Mick. Good shot. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Another shot. Backhand slice from Mick. Ruben plays it out wide. Cross court forehand again from Mick. Forehand cross court from Mick again.
Into the
Forces
net.
the mistake from Ruben this time. Aggressive play.
15-40.
The power stance there from Mick. Arms out.
Yeah, he's
Chest
up
out.
for break point here early.
What can Ruben do here? He's at 15-40. Serves
Fault
into the net.
into the net.
Underarm serve this time from Ruben.
Fault.
And it
Wide,
goes out.
10
well,
centimetres.
that's an unusual play, and then to miss with that underarm
Game
is
lead.
not great for Ruben.
First
So Mick Lee
game.
on the board early here. He's at one love as players look to change ends.
Maybe a little bit of a nervous start there by Ruben. Couple of break points there, and on serve.
Yeah, absolutely. So already seeing a good crowd coming up here to watch this match. See a couple of our champions already up on the deck so far. Our B2 women's champion Courtney Webeck and our B4 women's champion Grace Hobbs next to us as well. So no doubt they're taking part.
Also got our B4 men's champion in Ross Patterson.
I didn't see our B2 as well, who's also with us here as well. So all the champs are up here. In fact, I feel a little bit out of it here. There's just surrounded by champions. I'm not sure I'm one.
Also, just want to say hello to everyone out there as well. Mick Lee, I know all his family be watching, and
Oh,
Ruben
yeah, of
said his
course.
dad will be on there as well. So it's good to be able to have family and friends being able to watch the game, not have to be here.
So big apologies there to Ethan Cook. Didn't see him stand behind Lockie Wallace there.
Michael Lee to serve.
Like he's a big presence. It's hard to see past him at times.
Fault.
So
Wide.
Mick serving from the top of the
15
screen now.
centimetres.
Players changed ends. Served by Mick. Forehand down the middle there by Ruben. Return forehand by Mick Lee. Forehand across court by Ruben. Cross court by Mick Lee again. Mick coming into the net a little bit, but straight into the net. Looking for
Love
some real
15.
power there, but unfortunately taking the net with it.
Yeah, he snatched that one a little bit, Mick, there. Trying to go a little bit too aggressive too early on that shot.
He's putting one of the balls in his pocket. First serve in there, Ruben forehand down the line. Down the middle by Mick. Forehand across there by Ruben. Backhand slice there by Mick. Forehand across court by Ruben in the corner. Backhand slice by Mick. Forehand down the line, Ruben. Cross court by Mick, forehand. Forehand down the middle, Ruben. Forehand again by Mick. Down the centre, both players. Just waiting to see who's going to make the first mistake. Forehand across court by Mick. Backhand by Ruben. Forehand down the line down by Mick. Forehand across court by Ruben. Forehand down the line, Mick. Backhand there by Ruben. Both players just pushing each other around the court. Seeing who's going to make the first mistake. Backhand slice by Ruben's gone wide.
Out. Wide.
Very similar
half a
patterns
metre.
in play from both players. It's sort of
15 all.
cross court, backhand, cross court. It's be interesting to see how they sort of set each other up here. But Ruben obviously trying to stay where he can on the forehand. It's his real strength. Mick as well, although Mick does like to use that backhand slice wherever he can.
Yeah, nice serve there by Mick in the corner. Return by Ruben down the centre. Back down the centre by Mick. Forehand down the centre again by Ruben. Backhand across court by Mick. Forehand down the middle. Again, forehand by Mick down the middle. Forehand down the middle again by both players. Gone
Out.
deep there by Ruben.
Long,
Gone too
5
deep.
centimetres.
5 centimetres deep there, you hear.
30-15.
Mick now coming back, 30-15. And even though we said both players like to play from the back of the court, but both these players are both good at volleying as well. Rare in the B3, but both these two can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Served by Mick. Into the corner of Ruben. Return forehand down the middle. Cross court by Mick. Backhand slice by Ruben. Down the line again by Mick. Backhand again by Ruben. Forehand down the line. Mick coming into the net a little bit. Ruben now pushing him back deep. Mick's gone for a drop shot. Ruben on the backhand slice. Backhand slice then by Mick as well. Forehand down the line by Ruben. Push Mick back deep. High shot there. Volley there by Ruben. Cross court forehand by Mick. He's gone for the volley again.
Too many bounces.
Nice work there by both players, working each other around the net.
40-15.
Both players probably saved a couple there, but then in the end, Mick with the winner.
Yeah, a lot more patience that time from Michael. He did very well in terms of waiting for his opportunity, then put the overhead away. So good play there.
We just spoke about the volley and a couple come out.
Yeah, absolutely. 40-15.
You're ready now to serve to Ruben. Ruben onto the forehand down the centre. Forehand down the middle by Mick Lee. Or
Into
Ruben
the net.
just trying to delicately put that one over the
Game
net.
Lee.
Taking the top of the net. Mick Lee takes the
Lee
game.
leads by 2 games to love.
To love. Well, it's a good start here from Mick. We probably didn't think it was going to be quite like that at this stage, but as we know, Ruben's a real fighter, so no doubt he will work his way into this match as we go along.
Oh, he won't give up.
No,
he's
that's for sure.
one of the best guys on tour. I said that yesterday. He's a fighter.
Yeah. It's both players just taking the time, composing themselves, getting themselves ready for this next game. Just shows the maturity of both these players, just knowing the fact that they need to regroup after each one, get themselves ready rather than trying to rush through. Ruben now serving from the bottom of your screen. Good serve in the body of Mick. Good return, nice and deep though. Forehand down the line from Mick. Ruben runs around on it. Good return though. High ball there from Mick. Gets it inside out. Forehand this time from Michael. Ruben plays it up the line.
Out.
And just
Wide,
misses the line.
5 centimetres.
Love 15. Good call.
Love
Call.
15.
The Charanpai just got a pretty good view of it down here. Just said drifted out in the end. But knowing both of these guys, they will challenge those calls throughout this match.
Yeah, look up to the umpire sometimes does wonders, doesn't it?
You can't be serious.
Let's
First serve.
first serve.
And sometimes these balls, they do tend to move a little bit in the little bit of wind, a bit of breeze. They
100%.
can move a tiny little bit.
Good serve there from Ruben into the body of Mick. Just plays it back deep. Good return. Oh, this time catches the net, does Ruben. But a slice backhand there from Mick. Mick runs around in the forehand. Plays it down the line. Ruben plays it down the line as well with the forehand. Mick goes cross-court forehand this time. Backhand slice there from Ruben this time. Changes it up a little bit.
Out.
And Mick
Long,
plays it deep. And then
30
Ruben,
centimetres.
with the return, goes long. So we're out to love,
Love
30.
30.
Yeah, Mick's return there, just come back really quick and just cut Ruben off his feet a little bit and just hit that deep.
Yeah, Mick's really using the court well at this stage. Fairback now, the serve. Once again in the body of Lee. Mick's return
Into the
just
net.
goes wide, catches the line. Unfortunately, by that stage, all
Love
the attack
40.
getting out of the ball. Fairback just slices it into the net.
Break point again. Could be a big start here for Mick Lee.
What can Ruben do here? First serve into the
Vault into the net.
Yeah, he's just struggling with that serve. And we were talking to Courtney Webeck just before the game and mentioning about Ruben's serve. It's probably one area he probably needs to work a little bit on.
Ooh,
Vault
second serve
into
in
the
there as
net.
Well, so that's
Game
a break
Lee.
to Mick Lee. He's out to a 3-love lead here.
Lee leads
in
by
this
3
B3
games to
men's
love.
singles
First
final.
set.
So just going back through some of the scores as we told you earlier on the day. So B1 women's singles final. Tess Whelan up against Lynette Wilson. Tess Whelan came away with the Vickies 7-6, 8-6 in the tiebreak. B2 women's singles final. Courtney Webeck up against Kate Alani. 4-love, 4-1. B2 men's singles final. Ethan Cook 4-2, 4-love over Ollie Fanshaw. B1's men's singles final. Isaiah Muller up against Ben Rowe in the final. Isaiah Muller came away with the 7-6 win. 7-2 in the tiebreak. B4 women's singles final. Grace Hobbs up against Madison Kelly. Grace came away 4-1, 4-love in that match. B3 women's singles final. Caroline Lane up against Boba Cow from South Australia. 4-love for Caroline. Then as we saw on court here earlier on, B4 men's singles final. Absolute cracker between Arado Katsuda Green and the man himself. And Ross Patterson it was who came away 4-1, 4-love. So already we've seen some fascinating finals here on finals day at
Time.
the BLV Nationals.
Yeah, and some great tennis on court as well. We've got, looks like we've got Mark Haskett up against Brad Brider on court 3 and Ty Atkinson against Timothy Haggis on court 2. So plenty of tennis happening at the moment.
Yes, in fact, I think Ty and Timmy may have just finished. Oh no, they haven't finished. In fact, it's still pretty close there. It's 5-all in that match, so pretty tight.
Good mates too off the court, those two. Played plenty of sport against each other over the years.
So players just coming back out of the court here on court number 1. So it's Mick Lee to serve in the light blue top from the bottom of your screen. He's serving at 3-love, serving for this first set.
Yeah, Ruben at top of the screen in the black, all black. Just, I think he could probably just use a bit of confidence here and bounce around a little bit, just get his feet moving a little bit better.
Vault.
First serve goes long.
10 centimetres.
Second serve, quite short this time. Ruben plays it beautiful inside out shot, forces Mick wide. Gets the ball back into play. Ruben plays the ball back towards the middle of the court. Inside out forehand again from Ruben Fairbank. Then goes the line. But Mick had time to get there. Gets it back into play. Cross-court forehand this time from Ruben. Mick's
Into the
backhand
net.
goes into the net though.
Really good
Love
tennis by
50.
Ruben there, moving Mick across the court, not just sideways, but also back and forward.
Yeah, probably something we haven't quite seen from him so far, but he's come out strong in this opening point. Love 15.
Vault.
First serve goes
long. 2 centimetres.
Yeah, just long again there by Mick Lee. First serve.
Ooh,
Vault
second serve
into
this
the
time,
net.
Into the net. So all of a sudden a few little speed bubbles
Love
here for Mick Lee.
30.
Yeah, both players just struggling a little bit on their serve, aren't they? First double fault there by Mick Lee. A bit of a crowd here now watching as well, so they've got a big crowd watching this game. Nice first serve there by Mick, return by Ruben, forehand. Forehand down the centre by both players, just working each other out a little bit here. Depth of the shots. Backhand there by Ruben, forehand return by Mick. Forehand again by Ruben. Mick running around onto the forehand. Ruben down the line this time, Mick across court. Forehand down the line by Ruben. Backhand by Mick. Deep shot, forehand down the line again by Ruben. Mick's backhand into the net. So Ruben working back into this
Love
game nicely.
40.
Yeah, I was going to say he's definitely found something here. He's gone away thinking, okay, I did change up my tactics a bit. He's come out really strong.
Yeah, break point for him here. He needs this.
Faults into the net.
In the net.
Yeah, Mick needs to get this second serve in. Gets it into play. Ruben runs around the forehand, down the line. Cross-court forehand by Mick. Onto the forehand by Ruben down the centre. Mick down the line, forehand. Backhand there by Ruben. Mick's gone across court with the forehand. Cross-court again by Ruben, forehand. Mick's pushed him out wide. Down the line this time by Ruben, pushing Mick around the court.
Into
Done
the
well.
net.
Got the old bloke running.
Game Fairbank.
Yeah, great work
Lee
there from
leads
Ruben.
by
Really
3
starting
games
to
to
use those
1.
angles well. And in the end, Mick not able to get that ball up and over. So Ruben's on the board here. His first game of this first set. So still trails 1-3. Needs to hold serve here, does Ruben. Good serve to the body again from Ruben. Return from Mick. Forehand down the line. Inside out forehand this time from Ruben. Mick runs around cross-court forehands. Good shot into the body of Ruben, but he's able to get it back. Backhand slice with plenty of air this time from Mick Lee. Ruben plays the ball beautifully back down the line. Cross-court backhand from Mick. This time up the line from Mick. Cross-court forehand from Ruben. Backhand slice just over the net there from Mick. But Ruben able to run it down, but
Into
unfortunately
the net.
plays the ball into the net. So love 15.
Love 15.
Good rally, good point from both players again.
Yeah, you can see the class of both players as well. The depth of their shots, using the whole court, pushing each other around.
Faults
Ruben
into the net.
Yeah, Ruben has a very low ball toss for an overhead serve.
Particularly
Looks
given
like-
how tall he is as well.
Yeah.
Good serve from Ruben. Mick getting the ball inside out there. But Ruben forehand down the line. Cross-court forehand there from Mick. Nice work, good angles. But nice slice return there from Ruben. Gets Mick out of position. Backhand cross-court there from Mick. Ruben approaches with the forehand down the line. But Mick gets there in time. Then the overhead from Ruben. Great
Too many
shot.
bounces.
Beautifully put away there from Ruben. Mick just pointing at the line. Not sure what he
15
was
all.
saying. It was a bit long or whatever, but looked good from us and a good call from the chair umpire.
Yeah, great
15 all.
volley. Great volley there by Ruben. Finish off that point.
Good serve there from Ruben. Mick with a nice return. Goes backhand cross court this time. Ruben goes down the line again. Starting to favour that shot a bit more. Inside out forehand. Mick comes forward.
Out.
Hits it long.
Long, 10 centimetres.
Yeah, that forehand down the line looks really natural for him, doesn't it? It's a bit more of a
30,
the cricket
15.
background, I think, coming into play, and it just feels and looks a lot more natural for him.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like we've just had a another ace come up to the deck here, with Ross Patterson just slipping in with all the other champions up here.
We can nearly have the presentation up here at the
Why,
moment.
why not? Let's do that. Good serve from Ruben. Mick just playing the ball into Ruben's body again. Knows that's probably where the strength has got to be. This time backhand from Ruben. But plays it well. Cross inside out forehand from Ruben. Cross-court forehand from Mick. Ruben again inside out forehand. Mick going with the cross court again. Ruben plays it deep this time. Mick with a good return. Oh, slice there from Ruben.
Too many bounces.
Hits the top of the tape and goes over. And there we see Mick
40-50.
head going to the skies, and the old teapot comes out as well. So Ruben now to 4-15. First time I think we've seen the real teapot coming out from Mick Lee so far.
Yeah, but as you've seen there as well, if you top of screen, Ruben with a hand up, he apologised. He knew good sportsmanship there. But he'll take the point.
Absolutely.
Fault
Fairbanks first serve
into the net.
Second serve. Just lobs it over the net. Good return from Mick into the body. Ruben, forehand down the line. Cross-court backhand there from Mick.
Too
Yeah,
many
nicely
bounces.
played. Gets a good angle. Just enough slice to make it die. 40-30.
Yeah, Mick needed that one.
40-30.
Stay in this game. Ruben's still got Only 1 point here to get. Just checking one of the balls there as well, Ruben.
Did you say it was a bad
Both lovely blokes, but always a little bit of byplay between these two as well. Ruben now to serve. Good serve into the body of Mick. Just places it back into court. Forehand cross court this time from Ruben. Nice shot. There we see the inside out forehand, but unfortunately in the net, and we get to Juice.
Juice!
Yeah, just looking a little bit delicate there instead of actually going through with a shot. I think he would have been not better to go down the line like he's been going.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
just tried a bit of touch. But still at Juice now.
Fairbank to serve. Good serve out wide this time. Mick's nice return to the body.
Out.
Ruben though.
Wide,
his
10
shot goes
centimetres.
This is a big change here.
Advantage
Mick was down
Lee.
40-15 and now has come back to add.
Yeah, absolutely. A set point opportunity now. It's been a strong service game for Ruben so far, but Mick just finding his way back in, as you were saying. Good serve into the body of Mick Lee. Just plays the ball back in the court nicely. Ruben back into Mick's body. Both players at the stage towards middle. Inside out forehand from Ruben. Once again, and Mick just plays the cross-court forehands. Consistent sort of attacks from both players here. Both players back towards the middle of the court. Inside out forehand this time from Mick. Cross-court forehand there from Ruben. Mick with an inside-out forehand again. Cross-court forehand there from Ruben. Backhand slice from Mick, takes the ball, everything out of the ball. But nice slice from Ruben. Forehand down the line there from Ruben.
Wide,
And
5
it's called
centimetres.
wide. Oh, geez, it's a close call. There's a few people shaking their head,
Game
not
in
quite
first
sure,
set.
but
Lee.
umpire is
4
always
games
right,
to
as
1.
we know. And that is for game and set to Mick Lee. He wins 4-1. Wow.
Yeah, you can see Mick there too. The bit of a experience there. He was up in the ad and he just placed the ball around the court, waiting for Ruben to make the mistake. He knew he just had to get the ball back into play, and unfortunately Ruben's gone for the winner and just gone 5 centimetres out as called. So Mick taking the first set, 4 games to 1.
Yeah, look, an interesting first set. So I think Mick played some good tennis, but I think Ruben just wasn't quite on point for where he has been recently. So I think Mick was able to take advantage of that, but no doubt I suspect Ruben will come out in the second set, as he showed a little bit in that service game at times, and try and change up the tempo of how things go. Try and get Mick frustrated, which I think is the way you've got to play Mick. You've got to try and get him out of his head.
Yeah, Mick can get frustrated at times, so if you can get on top of him a little bit mentally, yeah. And I think Ruben was warming up into that game, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Looked better each game, so yeah, take a little bit of a break here, switch on again. You know, you can't do anything about that set, so you just start the next one and yeah, start positive and try and get back on the game.
Yeah, 100%. So once again, as we've mentioned before, there's plenty of people up here in the balcony watching this match. So no doubt they'll be wanting to see this go to a decider, but we'll see what happens. So both players just taking their time, using their towels, Mick having a bit of a stretch, get those old bones creaking away.
Yeah, it's not quite like a couple of games we had yesterday. I think Lockie Wallace and Ethan Cook yesterday didn't waste any time, did they? I don't think they even sat down during their match.
Yes.
Time.
We had people walking in and serving as they were going. It was quite extraordinary.
Time being called now, so both players will just finish up and we'll have Ruben at the bottom of screen and Mick Lee serving at the top of screen.
So just looking at the match next to us has just finished. Tim Haggis has taken it out 7-6, 7-4 on the tie break.
Oh, well done, Timothy. Another win there for South Australia.
You can see he's happy. He's shaking hands with everyone. You always know when he's had a good game, Timmy.
Second set.
Yeah, he's a good bloke, Tim.
Michael Lee to serve.
Loves his music, loves playing the guitar.
Absolutely. Okay, so players coming back out on court here. So Mick to serve from the top of your screen. Just walking away, getting ready to go. Second set about to start.
Yeah, Mick serving to Ruben, bottom right of screen. First
Vault
serve.
into the net.
Into the net. Just not quite getting that ball toss right. Second serve is in play. Forehand return there by Ruben, nice and deep. Return by Mick as well. Cross court by Ruben. Backhand slice by Mick. Forehand down the line by Ruben. Both players just pushing each other around the court. Mick slice there.
Out.
Gone deep.
Long, 10 centimetres.
Called long by 10 centimetres. Love 15.
Love 15.
There's one who doesn't get a sort of sometimes the way he just sort of flips that head back. Oh, Mick.
Yeah, he's certainly passionate and shows it on court. Ready now. Serve
Fault.
there, long.
Long, more than a metre.
As you hear, more than a metre. It's probably not something you want to hear as a player when you umpire giving it to you. Second serve in play. Forehand return across court by Ruben. Backhand there by Mick Lee. Forehand across court by Ruben again. Slice down the line by Mick. Backhand return by Ruben. Down the line again by Mick. Crosshand slice by Ruben. Mick now pushed Ruben across the court. Got the return back. Great coverage here of the court. Both players doing well. Ruben just unfortunately
Long,
pushing that one wide and long.
Best point of the match so
15
far,
all.
I think. But particularly in terms of both players really starting to push the envelope a little bit more. So a good point to win there.
Yeah, they're both warming up into this, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So 15 all. Served by Mick Lee. Forehand return by Ruben across court. Mick Lee down the line. Ruben down the centre. Mick gone
Into
for the
the
winner
net.
down the line and hit the net.
15-30.
Yeah, 15-30. Mick just taking a little bit of a breath.
I was about to say, just needs to compose himself here.
Serve down the middle. Return by Ruben's forehand. Backhand slice by Mick Lee. Forehand down the line by
Out.
Ruben. Just gone
Wide,
wide.
5 centimetres.
Matt Clayton put out the arm.
30
Just gone
all.
wide down the line.
I think it might have been a few more than 5 centimetres, but it was definitely out.
Yeah. So 30 all. Mick now just taking another breath. High ball toss.
Fault into the net.
He's not happy. He's just hit that one into the net. As Matt mentioned, the head goes back. Second serve. It's gone wide this time.
Fault.
Double fault.
Wide, 30 centimetres.
It's unusual for Mick. You don't see him get
30,
double
40.
faults like that. Just
Yeah.
needs to grab to control. Sorry, mate. Yeah,
I was just going to say, I think he rushed that second serve a little bit, you know. But and it's about break point here, so this is a big chance for Ruben.
Absolutely.
Especially first game in the second set. If he can break early, big advantage. Served by Mick Lee, return by Ruben down the centre. Mick down the centre as well. Forehand back down the middle. Down the line by Mick, nice and deep shot. Backhand there by them. Mick's come in close,
Out.
but he's hit it out wide.
5 centimetres.
So Ruben's done it. Ruben's broken Mick Lee first game of
Game
the second
fair back.
set.
Well,
First game, second
that's
set.
really interesting. Look, I think we both suspected it was going to happen. So whether it be Mick just not quite being on point, and I think we saw with some of the serves he didn't quite get there, but Ruben again knew that he had to change tack a little bit. So good start here from Ruben Fairbank on the board early in this second set. Really important for him that he comes out hard with his service now and consolidates that break.
Yeah, and with these short sets, you definitely want to take the early break and be on top. So players now just going to change ends. Ruben at top of screen, Mick down on the below.
Just looking out the window, we can see fans starting to arrive for the AFL match here at the MCG next door. Richmond versus Hawthorn this afternoon. For those might Tigers get up, but I suspect unfortunately they won't. But we'll see how we go. But he shakes the head.
So
there.
do you want me to go for Hawthorn then, Matt?
No, it's all good, mate. Formative years. Ruben now to serve from the top of your screen. First serve into the net.
Into the net.
Second serve.
Vault
into the net as well.
into the net.
Both players just struggling at the other end of this
Love
stage.
15.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They're both in their service, just don't look really active. You know what I mean? They're really positive. They're just sort of just trying to hopefully get it in there.
Yeah, 100%.
Instead of really attacking it.
Good serve this time from Ruben. Nice return from Mick to the middle of the court. Backhand slice this time from Mick once again to the middle. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Backhand cross court from Mick. Ruben trying to open up the court. Mick with the
Out.
backhand as well. but
Wide,
unfortunately goes
5 centimetres.
So Ruben ties things
15
up at
all.
15 all.
Yeah, just floated out wide there. Kept going.
Good serve there from Ruben out wide. Good return from Mick though. Mick with a forehand down the line. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Cross court forehand this time from Mick. Ruben play back to the middle of the court. Both players back to the middle again. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Forehand up the line
Out.
from Mick. Goes well
Wide, half a metre.
So I think he was, as soon as he was halfway through that shot and he realised that wasn't the right one to go for.
30, 15.
Yeah, I think his feet position there, because he was well wide, wasn't he? He was well over a metre in where he wanted the ball to go.
30-15 here for Ruben. Going to consolidate this break. Good serve to the body.
Into
yeah,
the
Mick
net.
Can only play that one back into the net. 40-15. Little
40-15.
fist pump there from Ruben. He knows how important this is.
Yeah, it's a big point, this one. Mick needs this to stay in, otherwise Ruben will go up 2-love.
Vault serve into the bottom of the net.
I didn't mind that, but that was the first sort of positive attacking serve that I think Ruben's had. So
Yeah, totally agree. Second serve. With the underarm this time. Gets cross court forehand from Mick. Forehand down the line there from Ruben. Good approach shot there from Ruben. Cross court. Mick just takes it into play. Forehand down the line this time from Mick. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Inside that forehand from Mick. Ruben with the forehand down the line this time. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Backhand slice from Mick. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Mick inside out forehand again. This time down the line there from Ruben. Mick able to get there though. Ruben goes back to cross court forehand. Inside out forehand again from Mick as well. Inside out forehand this time from Ruben. Players just moving each other around the court. Trying to find the opening. Mick just doesn't quite hit it, but gets in a good position though. Backhand slice from Mick. Ruben runs around the inside out forehand. Mick cross court forehand,
Into the
unfortunately
net.
goes into the net. And that's game for Ruben Fairbank.
Game
and we hear
Fairbank.
the frustration from Mick Lee there. Ruben goes out to a 2-love
Fairbank
lead
leads
here
by 2
in the
games to
second set.
love.
it's like the players have changed from the first set to the second set.
Totally.
You know, we just had Ruben then keeping the ball in play, being like what Mick was in the first set, and then waiting for Mick to make the mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, totally right, Jason. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Really important for Mick that he comes out strong on his service game here.
Yeah, certainly not out of it, but does need to get on the board here. Ruben's already waiting at the other end. Mick's just taking a little bit of time to readjust and take a bit of time to get his head back in the right space. Serving from the bottom of the screen. Here we go. First serve's in there. Forehand, cross court by Ruben. Cross court there by Mick Lee. Forehand. Ruben's gone deep. Push Mick back. Mick's gone deep as well. Push Ruben back onto the forehand. Return forehand by Mick. Backhand there by Ruben. Slice backhand. High one there by Ruben. Mick down the centre. Forehand. Cross court by Ruben. Ruben now run around onto the forehand. Forehand again. Return by Ruben. Back down the centre by Mick. Forehand return by Ruben. Cross court by Mick Lee. Forehand deep there by Ruben. Backhand slice by Mick. Forehand down the centre. Another slice backhand there by Ruben, bringing Mick into the net. Mick's gone
Out.
deep.
Long 30 centimetres.
Just pushed it that too hard, didn't he? Sort of didn't with the volley. And
Love 15.
Just pushed it nice and deep.
Yeah, I thought he was setting up the point really well there, Mick. Just sort of changed it up from where he was in the previous couple of games, but that time just sort of snapped at the end.
sometimes you can get a little bit excited. You know, the volley's there, you've run into the net, and just put too much on it. Serve again by Mick, onto the forehand of Ruben, return down the centre. Mick's forehand, cross court forehand there by Ruben. Backhand slice by Mick, forehand down the line by Ruben. Great shot. That's his strength there.
Love 30.
That forehand down the line, real power.
Yeah, that time in particular, he really put something behind that one. Mick was able to get across, but not able to get enough on it to get it back over. So, really good play here for Ruben Fairbank.
Mick in trouble here, down love 30. Serving now.
Fault into the net.
First serve into the net. Second serve. Just getting it over in play. Ruben's forehand down the middle. Ruben now onto the forehand, cross court. Mick forehand back, return. Forehand down the line by Ruben, great placement. Mick's got it over the net butt. Onto the backhand now of Mick and into the net.
Into the net.
Love 40.
Yeah, look,
Love
Mick
40.
did really well there, and then on that point there, just a couple of times when he's playing some shots, he's just decelerated a little bit, just trying to change up the pace and where the ball's landing, but unfortunately it's just opening up for Ruben here, so...
Break point.
Yeah, Love 40 is in real trouble.
Mick now onto the serve. Oh, just clipped
Fault
the top of the net.
into the net.
Onto the second serve now. Real pressure. Break point. Second serve's got it in. Ruben's now just going to make sure he gets his ball back into play. Put the pressure back onto Mick. Forehand down the middle. High forehand there by Mick Lee. Forehand again down the middle by Ruben. Mick cross court. Ruben's gone out and gone
Out.
wide.
Wide, 30 centimetres.
It's a hard one. What do you do there at 40 love? Like, you know, you want to attack and try and get
15-40.
that point, or just try and get the ball back into play and wait for the mistake.
Yeah, and I think that's probably where Mick is at the moment. It's like, which way do I go? Do I attack? Do I just just try and get the ball back in? And I think he's a bit in between at times. So hopefully that point will give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah, no, he needed that. Just confused there, getting onto the right side of the serve.
Couple of break point opportunities here.
Nice first serve there. Return by Ruben down the middle. Mick's just dropped that one a little short. Ruben a forehand down the middle again. Mick a cross court forehand. Backhand this time by Ruben. Forehand down the line by Mick, nice and deep. Forehand across court by Ruben. Mick's gone for the slice and it's gone out. So that's the
2
break.
centimetres.
So Ruben's gone up.
Game
3 games to
Fairbank.
love. Mick might have
Fairbank
just
leads by 3 games to love. Second set.
mentioned his son's name there. I don't know, but he.
That was a close call. It's always hard to tell because where the ball's landed is just over the net, and we can't have a full side. But it looked from my angle that it landed and then spun out. But I'm not a chair umpire, so I won't make that call. So, but for Ruben Fairbank, out to 3 love, a really good opportunity here for him to kick forward and take us through to a tiebreak, which is what we predicted beforehand, but probably not quite the way how the game's actually worked out so far.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty flipped over, hasn't it? First set Mick and now the second set Ruben. It's totally changed.
Yeah, absolutely. So
you can see we're on court 2 here. We've got Maddie Cameron, who I think competed in the half marathon this morning. I'm not too sure how he went, but now back on the tennis court after running.
I think
21 Ks.
If I'd have done a half marathon this morning, then not only would I not be here right now, I would be in traction somewhere, I think. So a fantastic effort, but he's a fit individual, a real athlete. So good on him, and fantastic to see him out here, not only having run this morning, but taking part in the competition.
He also, just for those that might know, he's actually got his shirt on now. He actually ran for the Ushers, which I know Maddie has. That's Maddie's condition, and he does a lot of camps with kids in America and Australia and stuff, so really passionate about that sort of thing, and he's got a fundraiser for Usher syndrome. So anyone out there that wants to donate, then Maddie Cameron, jump on his page and donate. He, like I said, he ran today for that cause.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Jason. It's really good to be able to highlight that. As I said, Maddie does an amazing amount of work, and I know we've had got a few competitors here who do have Usher syndrome, so it's really good to be able to highlight and show that both in terms of fundraising there, but also the amazing capacity of the people here on court.
Yeah, we've got one on court right now.
Absolutely.
We're actually got here Mick Lee and his sister Sam back. Well, she's in the Maldives at the moment, so she's living it up. But yeah.
So we've got Ruben here now to serve. Serving for the set from the bottom of your screen, and Mick to receive down at the top of your screen. Good serve there from Ruben, nice and deep. Plenty of power. Good return though from Mick. Backhand to the middle of the court from Mick. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Once again, both players just trying to get position. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Backhand slice from Mick. Good played for Ruben. Cross court forehand. Mick just plays it back to the middle of the court. This time down the line from Ruben. Good cross court, nice and deep from Mick. Runs back in behind it, but Ruben able to sort of get control. Mick inside out forehand this time. Ruben with a nice solid cross court forehand. Cross court forehand from Mick. Both players starting to push the lines now. Or cross court forehand from Mick. For Ruben, clips the line. Mick able to get there. Backhand cross court this time from Ruben. But Mick got there as well. Suddenly we go back into the rally. Ruben on the approach shot.
Wide.
Plays it wide.
Half a metre.
So good work there from Mick Lee, but both players really different times at
Love
that point.
15.
What I liked about that point just then is the intent of Mick. You could see he was actually trying to hit the ball into a spot, not just trying to place it. He really knew that he had to put it in the right spot, for otherwise Ruben would come up with a winner.
Yeah, 100%. So love 15. Mick fighting to stay in the second set. Good serve down the middle of the court. Mick, nice, easy return. Forehand deep. This time from Mick, just lands in. Mick continues to push that side. Cross court backhand from Ruben.
Too many bounces.
Absolute killer. See the fist pump there.
15
That
all.
was a good shot, and it was. Plenty of claps from up here in the gallery. Back to 15 all.
Yeah, you always know it's a good shot when the fist pump comes out.
Yeah. Good serve from Ruben into the body. With a cross-court forehand. Forehand down the line from Ruben. Cross-court forehand from Ruben. Just catches the line. Forehand back to the middle of the court from both players here. Deep return there from Mick. Ruben down the line. Good shot. Mick clips the line. Tape as it comes back over. Then inside out from Ruben. Cross-court forehand from Mick. Open up the court.
Too many
Ruben
bounces.
with the backhand slice. Had all the space in the world. Fantastic
30-15.
finish there in the end. So 30-15 to Ruben. But the quality of points have stepped up a gear here.
Yeah, and another fist pump. It's all happening.
He's channeling his Adelaide Crows energy here.
They got a win, didn't they?
They did.
Up the Swannies.
He's let us know all about it this weekend.
Fault.
Their serve goes
Long, 2
He had
centimetres.
the Adelaide Crows top on yesterday.
Yeah, unfortunately we had Steve O'Beat in this morning crying. Unfortunately, he's Carlton went down last night.
Second serve here from Ruben. Good deep serve. Inside out shot there from Mick. Good shot. Oh, lively shot there from Ruben though. Keeps it in court. Both players back towards the middle of court with their shots. Get court position again. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Approach from Ruben. It goes inside out, but unfortunately doesn't get over the net. It's back to 30 all.
I think we can let the crowd commentate up here.
30
Maybe
all.
the ahs and the...
I have a feeling, in fact, just looking around, there are plenty of South Australians up here who are willing him on. I think there's 4 of them right next to me who are absolutely willing him on at this stage. Good shot. Serve there from Ruben. Played from Mick back to the middle of the court. Backhand slice cross court from Mick was a good one. Cross court forehand from Ruben. This time Ruben up the line. Mick just able to get the ball back in the middle of the court. Ruben approaches to the line, but unfortunately then back pedals. Doesn't want to stay at the net. Mick inside out, little forehand there. Runs Ruben around. Yeah, good shot there from Mick. Nice bit of touch. You can see there by his reaction. He said, "Finally, I've got one of those."
30-40.
Finally, he's got the right spot. So 30-40.
Yeah, he's pushing Ruben across the court there, but then decided to bring him forward.
Break point opportunity.
Great little drop shot.
Yeah, absolutely. So to be fair, we do have a few New South Welsh people here who are also, so they're not standing next to each other, I noticed, so there's a bit of a line here.
Yeah.
I think we've got Queensland in between, so it's interesting.
It's good to see a Queenslander in the mix there.
Absolutely.
We've only got one Queensland player
That's
up here
right.
this tournament.
Out. Long, 10 centimetres.
So Ruben just missing
Game Lee.
So game to Mick Lee.
Fairbank leads by 3
That'll
games
give him
to
a little
1.
bit of confidence, even if he doesn't get back in the second set. If we do go to tiebreak, Mick needed that. He needed to be able to get confidence in terms of his shots.
Yeah, and like I said, I think the intent, he showed a lot of intent in that game and really put the pressure back on the Ruben. Unfortunately, Ruben just hit him there a couple of times, and both players have done some mileage in this game already.
Absolutely.
The hydration of Mick Lee was last night. He was on plenty of water, made sure he was keeping his fluids up.
Yeah, for those at home, Jason is having to room with Mick this weekend.
And Ruben, of course, we know, would be eating very well.
That's right. Mick now to serve from the top of your screen.
All right, Mick struggled in his last service game, so let's see how he goes. First serve in, Ruben's forehand down the line. Mick down the line, back return. Ruben onto the backhand. Mick's forehand down the centre. Ruben on the forehand across court. Backhand there by Mick Lee. Forehand down the line by Ruben. Cross court forehand by Mick. Forehand again by Ruben. Backhand down the middle. Mick's run around onto the forehand. Ruben onto the forehand return. Mick down the middle as well. Both players just trying to work each other out here. Forehand down the middle by Mick. Cross court there by Ruben, nice and deep in the corner. Mick sort of a lob backhand. Backhand then again by Mick Lee. Onto the forehand of Ruben down the line. Cross court by Mick on the forehand. Backhand slice by Ruben. Backhand return by Mick across court. Ruben, nice shot there. Great return by Mick, but now he's pushed him out wide. Mick down the centre. Forehand down the middle by Ruben. Cross court by Mick. What a rally. Backhand there by Ruben. Backhand again by Mick. Ruben onto the forehand. Backhand slice by Mick. Onto the forehand wide there by Ruben. Just nearly on the line. Nice deep shot by Mick, recovery. Giving himself a little bit of time to recruit. Backhand slice there by Ruben. Mick's forehand's gone wide and deep.
Long half a metre.
Super rally there from both players. Push the envelope all the way through. Fantastic work indeed.
Love
but unfortunately,
15.
Mick just going long in the end.
Yeah, I thought when he regrouped, he hit one a little bit high just to give himself a little bit of time to get back into it. But Ruben come across with a winner. Just put a bit more pressure on the Mick. Love 15. Mick just taking a little bit of time here. Couple of breaths. Positioning himself. Another deep breath before he serves. Ball toss up. Just clipping the top of the net. Got his coach Sean up here watching as well, so I'm sure he'll be tactically thinking about what Mick Might's doing wrong. Second serve there by Mick. Forehand return by Ruben across court. Backhand there by Mick down the centre. Down the middle by Ruben. Forehand by Mick. Ruben's run around the forehand. Run around the forehand again there by Ruben. Forehand down the middle by Mick. Down the middle by Ruben again. Cross court a little bit by Mick. Push Ruben wide. Mick's come in. Just gave himself enough time to recuperate, but backhand slice there by Mick, bringing Ruben forward. Cross court by Ruben,
Out.
just gone wide.
Wide, 10 centimetres.
I thought 20, but that's okay. 10 centimetres, but
we'll say 15, but it's close enough.
15 all.
15 all. Not an easy job up there, umpire, I can tell you.
No. And to be fair, from the opposite side of the court, you can either tell if it's in or out, then to decide how much it's out by. It's not an exact science.
Yeah.
As long as they get it in or out, that's the most important thing. Mick just grabbing a bit of a breath there.
Yeah, just showing a bit of experience, just taking his time. One of the things that probably a couple of the younger players in the tournament could learn a little bit from. Good serve there by Mick. On the forehand return by Ruben. Deep on the line. Cross court there by Mick. Forehand across court by Ruben. Mick run around the forehand. Ruben the same down the middle. Down the middle again by Mick. Forehand return by both players. Cross court by Mick. Down the line by Ruben. Back down the centre by Mick. Not too much depth on that shot. Again by Mick. That's much better. Down deeper down the court. Backhand there by Mick. Bring Ruben forward. Ruben gone with a backhand slice. Mick now cross court backhand. Ruben across court backhand. Back onto the forehand this time down the middle. Onto the backhand by Ruben slice. Mick run around the forehand across court. pushing Ruben wide again, but Ruben's great recovery. Oh, great shot by Mick
Oh,
Lee.
what a point.
Too many bounces.
Cross court, forehand, winner.
Point of the match, absolutely by a long way. In what has been
30-50.
a high-quality match so far, but that was winner after winner, and in the end, Mick just getting the angle. That's incredible.
Yeah, even Ruben giving that a clap. That was great tennis. And Mick recovering at the back of the court there. That hydration I mentioned about, he's taken the hat off as well, wiped a bit of sweat.
Now, like every peak athlete, he's just sort of knowing where he needs to be.
He's just taken a ball from the ball boy, even though he had one in the pocket. Just wiping the brow as well with the shirt. So he's back into this now, 30-15. Serve down the tee. Return forehand by Ruben. Return by Mick. Ruben's gone. That's what ball floated in and out. Nice return there by Ruben. Deep shot by Mick Lee onto the forehand of Ruben. Forehand across court by Mick. Cross court there, shot by Ruben. Pushing each other wide outside the court. Backhand slice by Ruben. Mick now cross court. Probably didn't go across enough. Then another forehand cross court by Mick. Slice backhand by Ruben. It's gone wide.
5 centimetres.
Well, this game has stepped up a real gear in this last couple of service games.
40-15.
Mick at a 40-15, and yeah, just fantastic. But as you said, there's a couple of times Mick trying to get the angles, but not putting enough on it. And with Ruben's big reach and left hand, he needs to be doing that a bit more.
Yeah, if you don't get that depth in the shot, and with the two bounces, you definitely give your opponent enough time to get back into position and be able to recover, even though you might have played a really good shot. If the next one doesn't back it up, then you put the pressure back on yourself. Mick looks like he ran the marathon this morning already. Here he goes. Ball toss up, serves nice. Forehand return by Ruben down the middle. Mick across court forehand. Much better depth there in the shot. Gone back again to the forehand of Ruben. Cross court this time. Ruben onto the backhand slice. Down the middle. Mick gone back down the corner again. Backhand slice by Ruben. Now pushing him wide on the forehand. Ruben's recovery shot looked really good. Backhand slice there by Mick. Forehand by Ruben. Really nice shot. Gone in for the volley, and Ruben's put that away.
Bounces.
One of the few times we've really seen Ruben come to the net.
40-30.
Knew that he had to try and change things up from the last couple of points where Mick's been able to get across.
Yeah, and I think the depth of shot gave him that opportunity as well. Like we were saying, that you can, if you don't get that depth in your shot, then your player can come forward and put the pressure back onto you. And it was a great volley by Ruben. So 40-30. Mick needs to take this game to get it to 3-2. Ball toss up, serve down the middle. Forehand return by Ruben. Back again by Mick. Forehand again by Ruben. Cross court forehand by Mick's gone into the net. So we're at juice.
Yeah,
Juice.
Good pressure here from Ruben, just able to stay with it. Mick's been able to get some good points in the service game, but unfortunately, just not able to put away as yet. Juice.
Mick looked really good in this game and got to a lead, and you thought maybe he's going to take this one, but Ruben's thought his way back. Just taking his time again, making sure that he's composed and ready to go. Ball toss up, serve down there nice and deep. Return by Ruben's
Out.
gone deep.
Long 10 centimetres.
So Mick's taking the advantage.
Cheap point. We haven't seen many of those in this match so far. So Mick, no doubt, will appreciate that.
Well, that was a decent serve then. That's what put the pressure on Ruben and just unfortunately hit it long. Well, fortunate for Mick.
Mm.
Okay, he's bounced the ball. Ball tosses up. Serve there in the corner by Mick. Return by Ruben. Mick's now down the line, pushing Ruben out wide on the backhand. He's gone back there again. Forehand across court by Ruben. Down the centre by Mick, nice deep. Forehand again by Mick. Ruben run around the forehand. Back down the line by Mick. Backhand slice by Ruben. Give himself time to get him back into position. Forehand now down the line's gone deep.
Long
so
5
Mick Lee
centimetres.
saved himself a game there. We're back at 3-2.
Lee.
Yeah, good work there from Mick. Just when we
Fairbank
thought that
leads
he
by
may have
3 games to
thrown
2.
that
Second
service
set.
game away. He fights back with good serving, some quality, and it's probably harder ground strokes than he's been playing as well. So back to 3-2 in favour of Ruben in this particular set. But yeah, look, could Mick find his way back into the set? If not, well, it looks like it'll be a fantastic tie break if we go that way. Both players, no doubt, will make the most of this rest, or no?
Oh, Mick's going for a drinks break. I think he's going to fill up the... Oh, no, he's going to get the ball girl to go and fill it up for him. Doesn't have his son Matty here this tournament, so he's got someone else to do his dirty work.
Normally travels with a very good entourage.
Yes, yes. Unfortunately, it was me this time, and I'm up here, so he's got to get someone else.
So players just walking around, catching their breath.
Either that, or it's a very good tactic for Mick to take a little bit extra time.
I'm sure it's part of that as well. It's definitely an opportunity for him to take a little bit more time. It's good to see. I was going to say he's sitting down now, but both players definitely expending a lot of energy in the last couple of service games. So needing to make sure they're ready to go, particularly if we do go to a tie break. They'll need to be set and ready to go.
You can see Ruben down there as well. One thing in high performance sport is he's got his Gatorade and his water. So it's always been told to just sip the Gatorade and drink the water.
Funny, I think most of them do it the other way around half the time.
I think they do, but if they get told, that's what they get told to do.
Mind you, probably depends whether they're buying or whether it's provided half the time. If it's the Gatorade's provided, they tend to go down a little bit quicker.
What's your flavour, Matt, and Gatorade?
That's definitely not the blue one.
No, you know what? That's my son's favourite's the blue one, but I'm actually I like the purple or the orange.
Yeah, orange is definitely the way for me.
Yeah.
So players just getting ready, called to come back on the court.
Yeah, we'll have Ruben now serving at the top of the screen. Mick having to make his way all the way down here to the bottom. One thing that we spoke about before, Mick does have ashes, which means that he has a deaf problem as well. So he's actually wearing hearing aids, and playing tennis and pushing him like this, I've had to do it for him before. They can sweat up, and the bit hard to hear, and coming up with flat batteries and a few other little things. So there's plenty of little things that he has to worry about.
Yeah, we just saw there that he take it out and just sort of dried his ears with his towel. So something that a lot of tennis players don't often have to deal with, but Mick does it with aplomb. So Ruben, as we can see at the top of the screen, he's getting ready to serve, trying to serve out this second set to try and level things up at 1 set all. But Mick, well, no doubt he'll be fighting to try and stay in the second set. Okay, Ruben ready to serve. Good serve, middle of the court. Mick with a cross-court return. Inside-out forehand there from Ruben. Cross-court forehand from Mick. Ruben this time goes up the line. Little slice backhand there from Rick. Or inside-out back slice there from Ruben. Cross-court forehand from Ruben. Mick able to get the ball back over. Back in the middle of the court. Gets himself back in a nice defensive position again now. Players just starting to feel it out here to what's going on. Backhand slice there from
Into the
Ruben.
net.
Ooh, doesn't get up and over. It's the top of the net. So
Love 15.
In the end, a relatively cheap point for Mick Lee.
I didn't hear the umpires there mention new balls, but that ball certainly looks like it's got a bit more colour than in the last service game. So I don't know too sure if they've added another new ball here.
Maybe Jack's opened up the wallet and decided to use a couple more balls up here.
Out. Long 5 centimetres.
Big shout out to Jack, who's been doing an amazing job as the assistant
15
TV
all
here for this tournament. So just he's standing next to us, hence why I just will give him a bit of a jibe there.
Well, as his name mentions, he's jack of all trades, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's
that's
been
right.
taping courts and getting balls and doing things. So
he and Jen have done an amazing job here for this tournament. So Ruben now to serve from the top of your screen. 15 all. Good work here. Both players just running around on their forehands. Back towards the centre of the court, just trying to open up the angles, as they've been doing all match so far.
Ooh.
Cross-court backhand
Out.
from Mick, and unfortunately
Wide,
just goes wide
10
this time.
centimetres.
yeah, I thought that one was a little bit deep too. I thought that might have been out.
30,
Called
50.
in on the tape. I think Mick might agree with me down there.
Yeah, He has a way of just showing that he doesn't think it's right without actually saying that. So that's definitely one of his stances around it.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, absolutely. Good serve there from Ruben. Mick with a lovely deep return. Good shot there from Mick. Ruben, the cross-court forehand. Backhand slice from Mick. Ruben runs around. Backhand slice. Inside out forehand from Mick.
Out.
Goes long.
Long,
And
20 centimetres.
We've seen in the game prior between Ross and Arado that with the new balls can make a big difference in the middle of a game, and we got set point here.
Yeah, 40-15 here for Ruben.
40-15.
Couple of opportunities here to serve out for the set. Take us to a tie break. Good serve there from Ruben. Nice deep return though from Rick. Once again, players move to the... Ooh. Well, incredible shot there from Ruben. I thought they're going to play
in
towards
second set,
the middle of the
Fairbank.
court, but that forehand
4
cross
games
court
to
from
2.
Ruben lands in the corner. Mick doesn't think it landed, but certainly from our angle, it certainly looked like it was right in the corner. So 4-2 Ruben for that second set, and we're off to a 10-point tiebreak here. First one for the
Ladies and
tournament.
gentlemen, a
And
10-point
it's
match
just as we
tiebreak will
predicted
now be
at this-
played to
before this game
decide the
started.
match.
Yeah, I think we all spoke about it, didn't we, before the match, and we were all saying tie breaks on the chance, and we're going to get what we asked for. As we got what's Cowboy Pete there? I don't know. He's got dipping in some chips and some making us all hungry here for lunch.
You have a minute 30 of break left.
But yeah, definitely tiebreaker that we thought would happen is going to, and yeah, what's your thoughts?
Oh, look, it's hard to tell. What was good from that second set was that Mick was able to fight his way back. But just looking at those last couple of points, Mick probably just looked a little bit disorientated, if anything. Didn't quite seem to be completely on. So
Yeah, he needs to switch back on here. He needs to
Yeah.
forget about that set. You
Yep.
can't do anything about it. Went down 4-2. Just think about what he did well in the first set to take it 4-1, and then try and reproduce that now in the tiebreaker.
to be honest, I think this first point will almost determine what happens. If Mick can hold serve, that'll give him a confidence. If Ruben breaks, then look, it becomes hard. We've spoken about it all across the weekend. When we get to a tiebreak situation, you lose a point.
Yeah.
It makes it really hard to fight back, particularly in BLV tennis. So really crucial that Mick holds serve here. So players definitely maximising, getting plenty used out of those towels. Wouldn't we want to be touching those after this match? But players just taking the opportunity to make sure they not only recover, but think about what they need to do, how they need to come out for this start of this match tiebreak.
Yeah, as you mentioned, that Mick getting the advantage. Well, it should be an advantage to serve first, but if you do get broken, then it's a bigger disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. So
Mick's body language here isn't looking good either, is it?
No.
You know, heads down. Whether you really want to be up for it and be positive. Ruben already getting back on the court.
knowing Ruben, he's probably just walked past him and said, "You are up, mate." He's that nice a bloke, so you just never know. But players just getting ready, Mick using all that time.
It's a bit like you playing cricket, Matt, and myself. You know, umpires, you look after them, treat them nice.
Always.
And sometimes with an opponent is the same thing. There's some opponents you don't poke the bear, and you don't talk to them. And other ones you know.
100%. That's exactly right. So Mick, as I get just getting ready. Mick's got plenty of experience at all levels here, including a lot at international level, and he's fought back plenty of times, so he's got that experience. So no doubt he'll look for that all the way through this tiebreak, see what he can do. Making use of every little second here.
Yeah, I think he's going to wait till the umpire tells him to hurry up.
I think so. He may just use the because I didn't hear you, maybe.
He does have a late flight tonight, so I think I don't know if he did that on purpose, but
You never know. Okay, so into our match tiebreak here. As
Final
said,
set, match
first to 10,
tiebreak.
Win by 2.
Michael Lee to serve.
So what, we've definitely got a big crowd up here anyway. Watch his tiebreaker.
Absolutely. So Mick to serve from the bottom of your screen.
Typical, just he'll bounce the ball here a couple of times. Once, ball tosses up.
Vault into the net.
First serve into the net. It's not the way you want to start.
Looked a little tight.
Yeah, it's amazing how you tighten up under pressure. Second serve. Ruben onto the forehand. Power there. Mick down the line. Cross-court forehand by Ruben. Down the line by Mick. Return. Backhand there by Ruben down the middle. Mick going forward on the forehand. Forehand again by Mick. Forehand return by Ruben. Mick run around the forehand's
Out.
gone wide.
Wide. 2 centimetres.
Mick's got to be careful here. He doesn't get too frustrated with some of those ones. Certainly
1-0
looks like he's getting
Fairbank.
frustrated with a couple of the calls, but the one before that one, it was definitely right in the corner. So he's just got to put that out of his head.
Yeah, he was sort of playing with the line there, wasn't he? Yeah, you sort of, on your service, you want to make sure.
So Ruben now on serving here to
Out.
consolidate that break, and he does.
Long 5
Good
centimetres.
serve into the body of Mick Lee, so consolidates that.
2-0 Fairbank.
2-0 to Ruben Fairbank here.
Yeah, a bit of frustration there, I think, by Mick. He really went for that early, you know what I mean? And yeah, hit it long.
Good serve there from Ruben into the body. Forehand down
Out.
the line.
Wide 2 centimetres.
It's been called wide. It was pretty close, but I think it may have just gone wide.
2-1
Cowboy
Fairbank.
Peaks is in good position. Was that in or out? Yeah, they're not giving me much.
The neutral
call,
up here.
Call wide. Yeah, good call as from the chair umpire, as we thought.
So, yeah, Mick needed that one. Now serving to try and get it at 2-all. Just bottom left of screen there. Just taking his time again. Couple of deep breaths. Bounce the ball. Ball tosses up. Nice serve that time by Mick. Good positive serve. Return again, forehand deep. Forehand return by Ruben. Backhand slice by Mick. Ruben across court forehand. Backhand slice by Mick. Forehand across court Ruben. Mick down the centre. Forehand again by Ruben down the middle. Both players just down the middle, forehands. Mick there going for one down the lines, hit it wide.
Half a metre.
Really didn't come off the racket well then, did it?
No, it just wasn't sure whether his feet weren't quite
3-1
right,
Fairbank.
but, certainly by the time he hit it, he was right out of position. So another little break here for Fairbank.
Yeah, he's very front on them, wasn't he?
Yeah, very much so. So 1-3 here. Mick Lee needs the serve. Good serve.
Much better serve. Return by Ruben was nice and deep too. Forehand by Ruben he just touches the net. Just
Into the
dropped on
net.
Mick there from the net, unfortunately. But that's tennis.
4-1 Fairbank.
Well, I think they're just saying that the ball, Mick thought the ball may not have been quite right there.
I think because it hit the net and it did drop very quickly, so Mick might have thought the ball was broken.
Yeah.
Are you fine with the ball?
But Ruben, to be fair,
The umpire's just going to double check it, but I think it's okay.
Just going to compare.
Yeah, sometimes it hits that net and just dropped very low. Mick coming forward and just couldn't get underneath it.
Ruben now at 4-1. Good serve there from Ruben. Inside out forehand from cross court forehand there from Ruben was fantastic. Mick able to run around and get it though.
Out. Long
that
10
one there
centimetres.
from Ruben pushed it a little bit too long. So
4-2
4-2 as players
Fairbank.
change ends. Mick needs to dig deep here. Needs to find a way as he goes up to the other end of the court.
The shot before that one, Ruben, was elegant, wasn't it? Cross court, forehand. Put the pressure on Mick, but then unfortunately Ruben hit one into the net. Mick's not looking real great here.
I was about to say, he looks a little bit wobbly down there. Hopefully he's okay.
He's taking a few deep breaths and taking the hat off.
It's not the usual body language you see from him.
As you expect, Ruben's had a quick drink and back on court, showing that sort of, here you go, let's go.
So Ruben now will be serving from the bottom of your screen. Currently leading 4-2 in this match tiebreak. Mick just taking his time. Put his towel down the far end of the court. Needs to get this point. Needs to break back in. Fairbank to serve. Good serve out wide. Nice return from Mick though, nice and deep. Both players going cross court here. Trying to open up the court. Good backhand cross court there from Mick. Forehand down there, line there from Ruben.
Too many
Hear
bounces.
the applause there, nice and deep. Nothing that could be done there from Michael, unfortunately.
5-2 Fairbank.
Lead.
Yeah, mixed returns. He's just not getting the depth that he was getting in that first set and not putting the pressure back on Ruben enough, you know. Ruben's been able to run into it and hit it with some power. And that was a great shot down the line.
So Mick now to serve at 2-5.
Michael. Other side.
Just confirming which side then it needs to be on.
Both players were a bit confused
Yes,
there.
like I say, it wasn't just one. Mick to serve. Good deep serve. The body of Ruben. Nice return. Forehand down the middle of the court there from Mick with a bit of power. It's good to see. A little bit of touch over the net. Ruben able to run around on the though. Forehand back in the middle of the court. Or just dumps it over. Mick reaches forward though, did well. Cross court forehand though from Ruben. Mick able to get there. Inside out forehand there from Ruben. Nice shot from Mick. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Mick back able to get the ball deep. Back in the play. Ruben almost caught out of position there. Inside out forehand from Mick was a good shot, but Ruben able to get the cross court forehand. Both players really pushing the lines here. Forehand down the line from Mick. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Catches the tape. Mick with the cross court forehand this time. Opens up the court. Backhand slice. Forces the mistake there from Ruben.
Wide, 10
and the applause
centimetres.
from Ruben Fairbank. Back to Mick Lee. He knew that Mick really had the most at that point, pushing the envelope both times.
5-3 Fairbank.
So 5-3 to Fairbank.
Great rally there by both players. Really showing us why they're 1 and 2 in Australia.
Absolutely. Yeah, great work for Mick, particularly considering we thought he just maybe looked a little bit out of it. Really dug deep. Got a bit more aggressive. Fantastic work. Mick now to serve at 3-5.
Yeah, this is important, this point. Don't want to go down. If he can get this back to 5-4.
Yeah, absolutely. Gets himself positioned there that if he can get one break on the serve, and he's right back into it.
Ball tosses up. Nice serve into the corner. Return backhand by Ruben. Cross court forehand by Mick. Backhand there by Ruben. Mick now gone to the other side of the court in the forehand. Just touching the net again there, Ruben. Mick getting it back over on the forehand. Nice shot by Ruben, pushing Mick wide and deep. Forehand across court. Cross court forehand by Mick. Again, forehand by Ruben down the line. Backhand there by Mick. Cross court, hit the net again by Ruben. Fallen over.
Too many bounces.
Unlucky there for Mick. Hits the net. Looks like just stood there for an eternity and then went over and into the corner.
Fairbank.
Nothing at all that Mick Lee could do about that one. So Fairbank out to a 6-3 lead.
We seen Ross in the game before this, didn't we? Hit the net 4 or 5 times,
absolutely.
and pretty much the same thing again by Ruben in this
Yeah,
game.
so Ruben's had the tail of the tape on this one.
Score is 6-3 in the tiebreaker. Just had the crowd asking us what the score was.
It's pretty hard to see through, to be honest. It's pretty thick on.
It's 3 deep here in the crowd.
Absolutely.
I'm worried about this grandstand, actually.
They're going to push us down in a second.
Ruben here serving.
Yeah, good work there from Ruben. Lost serve it. Both players playing from the back of the court at this stage. Just playing the angles. See what they can do from here. Mick starts to come forward a bit now. Plays a deep forehand inside out. Nice return though from Ruben. Once again inside out forehand there from Mick. Forces Ruben to go long. It's a good stretch there from Mick Lee. Only just got the shot. Comes forward. Tries
Into
to
the
drive his
net.
backhand. Does Mick, but unfortunately plays into the net. Ruben out to 7-3.
7-3 Fairbank.
It's a good lead, isn't it?
It is.
7-3 now. And still on serve.
Yeah, Mick certainly needs to get this break and then take it then each point at a time. Ruben to serve. Good serve to the forehand of Mick. Good return. Mick runs around. Forehand as well. And goes the inside out forehand as Mick. Cross court forehand from Ruben.
Out.
This goes
Wide, 5
So
centimetres.
that's one point back there. 7-4.
Yeah, Mick really needed that.
7-4 Fairbank.
Now get to serve to try and hopefully get it to 7-5, but
Yeah, if you can hold these two serves, becomes 6-7. Get one tie break, we're all ball back to square.
yeah, and put a bit of pressure back on Ruben. He's sort of cruised through this tiebreaker at the moment, but you never know if we can get these 2 points and get back.
Yeah, that's why he's got to approach from here.
Mick now bouncing the ball. Ball toss up high. Nice serve there by Mick. Return by Ruben down the centre. Forehand across court by Mick Lee. Backhand then by Ruben down the centre. Cross court forehand by Mick. Onto the forehand of Ruben. Ruben onto the forehand again down the blind. Mick across court, hitting the net.
Into the net.
It's not what he wanted. That's 7-8-4 now.
Yeah, at 4-8 for Mick, it's
4
it's a big mountain
Fairbank.
to climb. It's not insurmountable, but it's a big mountain to climb for him here.
Ruben 2 points away.
So chance to have a breather as players look to change ends. Mick, no doubt, will make the most of every second and probably a couple of extra 10-15 as well. But just an opportunity to regroup. Knows that when he gets down the centre, he needs to get every point from here in. Must get every point.
Yeah, you can't hold back here.
No. So Ruben just getting in the hydration. Mick just using the towel. Have a bit of a drink.
How good's his tennis been?
Oh, well, we thought it was going to be this way before this match anyway. We knew it was going to be tight, and it's been absolutely tight. The swings and momentum all the way through. Yeah. Look,
We really want a third set, don't we?
Absolutely. Ruben should win from here, but I'm not sure that it's an absolute given, knowing their history of playing each other as well. So it'll all come down to what Mick can find in his reserves at this point.
He's certainly taking every minute he can.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't had a change of shirt.
Well, the thing is, he hasn't got someone to go and grab it for him at this stage. If Matty, his son, was here, no doubt he'd be running off for his father and getting something like that. But I don't think you're all going to be running down to do that for him. So it's not going to happen today.
The way he's carrying that towel, I think it's pretty wet.
Yeah. So Lee now at 4-8 needs to dig deep here. Needs to get every single point.
Yeah, serving from the bottom of screen. Needs some points here to stay in the match. Bouncing on his toes there, getting himself organised and ready. Bounce the ball. High ball toss, good serve. Return by Ruben. Right on the line there by Ruben. High shot by Mick. Forehand return by Ruben. Backhand there, cross court by Mick. Forehand's
Out.
gone deep by Ruben.
Long, half a
so
metre.
there's 1 point.
Absolutely. 1 point at a time.
That's all you have to do. Stay in the game.
8-5 Fairbank.
Now, if he can break one of Ruben's serves, he can get back to 8-6.
Yeah, absolutely.
You never know.
What can he find? What can he find here, Mick?
Ruben's serve has got better as the match has gone on,
Yeah,
but
absolutely. So Mick just tapping away with his feet, trying to stay loose. Ruben now to serve. Good deep serve. Nice return from Mick down the line. Nice inside out forehand from both players here, moving each other around the court. Mick with a short return that time. Ruben plays it long. Cross-court forehand from Ruben. Mick down the forehand down the line. Forehand down the line there from Ruben. Beautiful shot there from Ruben. But Mick able to get the cross-court forehand. Backhand slice this time from Ruben. Into the body. Mick runs around well inside our forehand. Both players just playing to try and find that edge here. Forehands back to the middle of the court. Cross-court forehand there from Ruben backhand slice from Mick. Ruben with a forehand down the line.
Too many bounces.
And that's a fabulous shot. You can hear the applause there. Centimetre perfect, as Dennis at committee would have said.
9-5
Absolutely on the mark there.
Fairbank.
So 9-5 here for Ruben Fairbank. He has a series of match points to his name. What can he do?
The depth of that shot was just fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Fairbank now getting ready to serve. Serves out
Vault
wide. Misses that
wide,
first serve.
10 centimetres.
Couple of paces. Just trying to get himself set. Always hard to serve out for the match. Good second serve, middle of the court. Mick steps forward. Forehand down the line. Backhand slice cross court there from Mick. Forehand cross court from Ruben. Mick with a forehand down the line. Backhand from Ruben. Mick goes the inside out forehand again. Ruben with a forehand down the line again. Well played, but Mick able to get there this time. Inside out forehand from Ruben. Mick with a good forehand, nice and deep. Cross court forehand from Ruben. Backhand slice from Mick. Ruben steps in. Deep
Out.
forehand goes long.
Long.
Mick stays in the
20
game.
centimetres.
Saves a point there.
Oh, here we are. It's 9-6. Mick now to serve.
9-6
Needs-
Fairbank.
Can't emphasise enough. He needs to have both of these serves at 6-9. What can he do?
Yeah, I really think Mick's returns are just not quite deep enough to put enough pressure on Ruben. In the first set, he was really pushing him deep, putting a lot of pressure on Ruben's stroke play, but Ruben's been able to come in and really attack those shots, especially down the line. His forehand down the line's been
100%, absolutely spot on. So Mick now looking to hold more of these match point opportunities.
Ball toss up. Nice serve in the corner. Return by Ruben. Forehand. Cross court forehand by Mick Lee. Again, forehand by Ruben. Cross court by Mick. Ruben run around the forehand. Mick onto the backhand, keeping it in play. Forehand return by Ruben's nice and deep. Again on the forehand down the line by Ruben. Mick's going across court. Ruben down the centre again. Mick's backhand return. Forehand there by Ruben. Backhand slice by Mick. Forehand back down the middle by Ruben. Forehand return by Mick. Cross court by Ruben. Forehand's gone there. Mick's gone wide.
Out.
That's the match.
Wide.
Ruben
Game,
Fairbank
set,
taking the
match, Fairbank.
tiebreaker out 10-6.
2-1.
What a game of tennis, Matt Clayton.
1-4.
Just
4-2,
fantastic. What a fabulous
10-6.
match. Great round of applause here from this big crowd watching on. Ruben Fairbank really happy. You can tell there the elation and energy on his face. He knew that was a hard one. Just pointing the sky, just symbolising how much that match meant. So fabulous job from these two big bulls, and they are though fantastic competitors, amazing blokes, and well, what a game of tennis! An absolute highlight so far of the tournament there, Jace.
Yeah, great game of tennis. We knew it was going to go. We thought it was going to go a tiebreaker, and it did, and it showed us all these two. Always when they play each other is going to come with a great game of tennis.
Oh, 100%. So, look, congratulations to Ruben Fairbank, the B3 men's singles champion here at the BUV Nationals of 2026. Fantastic result for him in winning 1-4, 4-2, 10-6 in the tiebreak. So, congratulations to him. Stick around. I think we've got some doubles action coming up shortly on court. In fact, no, Open Junior Singles coming up. Madison Kelly up against Arato Katsuta Green. Two players we've seen a fair bit of so far across the weekend. Quality players, so stick around here on court number one. We'll catch our breath somehow, and we'll be back shortly.
But everything changed once I got a foot in the door. There it is over there. I'm here to tell you that tennis is for everybody. Every age, every stage, every identity, every ability. So come on, everybody, let's have a hit. Tennis for everybody.
Tennis, because it is so technical, it is so difficult to perfect. Once you get the rewards you want, it is just seriously the best feeling in the entire world, and I really want to strive for that feeling all the time.
In 2019, we ran a development hub Courtney came across, and that was her first taste of blind tennis. She's since that time trained trained really hard. It continues to amaze me what some of these athletes do.
You have to wait for the ball to bounce on the court before I can actually think about how I'm going to hit it.
It's modified tennis, it's audible tennis, so players need to utilise either what vision they do have and combine that with tracking and listening skills to locate the ball. Just really proud of the way she's developed and overcome some challenges.
When Courtney was in primary school, she knew she was different, had a little bit of bullying to deal with. I just gave her some advice saying, look, instead of being upset, find a sport that you enjoy and channel those feelings into your sport.
She's now seeing that success. She's taken out the Women's B2 Championships in Victoria, Queensland and Sydney.
The majority of my friends that I have now are from tennis and from sport, and because everyone's going through the same thing or something similar, we kind of bond over that. We've teamed up the last 2 tournaments now.
We talk probably most days, and to have that friendship on and off the court is incredible. The people you surround yourself make a huge difference no matter what you do. I think that's the most important part.
I get to meet a lot of new people, I get to overcome mental and physical challenges. I've always loved to inspire and motivate others, especially those with vision impairment. I really want to prove that you can do it. Just come give it a go. You're never going to know if you don't come give it a shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, this junior singles match will be the best of one short set with no ad scoring. To the left of the chair, Arato Katsuda Green. To the right of the chair, Madison Kelly. Kelly won the toss and elected to receive.
Well, welcome back to court number 1, the show court here at the Australian Blind Low
1
Vision
minute.
Championships of 2026. On court now we have Open Juniors and we have Arato Katsuda Green, 14 years of age from the bottom of your screen, up against Madison Kelly, 14 as well at the top of your screen. In what should be an entertaining match, as we said just prior to our little break there. We've seen both these players quite a bit over the last couple of days. Both very, very promising, but also very good current players here as part of the championships. So Matt Clayton here with Jason Stubbs. Jason, good to have you back.
30
It's
seconds.
nice to have taken a breath after the last couple of matches.
Yeah, how good was that last match? But I'm looking forward to this one as well. We've got the 2 up-and-coming juniors, male and female, B4s. Showed us today over the last couple of days on Show Court 1 here how good they are. And yeah, the serve and power of Arato, the backhand of Madison. Yeah, really looking forward to this matchup.
So both players just going through their final little bits of warm-ups here. What has been an
End of
completely
warm-up.
entertaining day of blind low vision tennis here at the National Tennis Centre here in Melbourne, and what is a beautiful Melbourne day. Just a little bit fresh, but that's what you expect in the middle of winter. Plenty of sunshine, plenty of blue sky outside, so absolutely perfect conditions, if just a little chilly.
Yeah, I've been here for 3 days and it hasn't rained.
Oh, coming from Sydney, that's pretty rich. But anyway, that's the way it goes. So just getting ready here.
Yeah, so I must admit it was raining when I left Sydney.
First set, Arato
on
Katsuda
Thursday.
Green to serve. Ready?
So it's Arato
Play.
to serve from the bottom of your screen.
Great first serve there by Arato. Backhand then there by Arato. Forehand by Madison. Forehand again by Arato. Return by Madison. Forehand down the line by Arato.
Too many bounces.
Just getting past
15
Madison
love.
there. 15 love.
Look, it's a big thing you have to encounter when you play Arato. It's such a huge amount of topspin on those shots.
Yeah.
Fault.
First serve there going wide. And Madison, even though she's been playing Grace, probably Rato's another step up in power that she's probably not used to as well. So she'll have to adapt to that and where she positions herself for the serve. Second serve into the body, backhand return by Madison.
Into the net.
Forehand there, replied by
15 all.
Arato, hit into the net. It's 15 all. So
Yeah,
good
really-
pressure there by Madison.
Yeah, really good play from Madison. As you were saying before the match, good backhand. Just showing it here, really good return to serve.
First serve there, I thought was long, but was he called in?
Too many bounces.
I say it was a very
30-15.
deep serve.
Yeah. But yeah, gone to a 30-15. Rato's ball toss nice and high.
Fault.
But gone long there. Even though he's a young fella, he's got some great technique, doesn't he, Arato? Serve. Return by Madison, forehand, cross court by Arato, forehand again by Madison, and the volley by Arato.
Too many bounces. 40-15.
That's a fantastic put away from Arato in the end. Very hard to encounter that when you've got a player who can use the net so well. You can get a little bit out of position, or you can generally do is try and get the ball back into play, whereas Arato can come the net and try and put away early.
Yeah, nice first serve again there by Arato, but great return by Madison. Return again by her on the forehand side. Cross court by Arato.
Too many bounces. Game, Katsuda
Arato taking
Green.
the first game to
First
lead
game.
1 game to love. But it's a big advantage if you can volley, particularly if you're a good server, isn't it? Coming in pressure.
Yeah, 100%. Particularly, as I said, with Arato putting so much topspin on the ball as well, more often than not means that you're playing the ball with a fair bit of height. So if you can get to the net and put it away, it does make an advantage. But look, Madison already looks very comfortable out here, playing some very good ground strokes already. So hopefully her serve can hold up and she can continue to put the pressure on Arato here. So just changing ends here. So
Madison
it's
Kelly
Madison
to
serve from
serve.
the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, Madison in the black skirt and white and purple top. Nice serve there, returned by Arado, forehand, just
Out.
nice and deep.
Love
Pushing
15.
Madison across court. Connected, but just didn't get it back over. Serving again, ball tosses up,
Into the net.
just hitting the top of the net. She's certainly not timid here, but she's gone for the serve. which
No, I love it. I love it.
is second serve.
Into the net.
Unfortunately, just dropped a little bit
Love
there on
30.
the ball toss and just low in the net. Love 30. Ball toss up again, serve there. Arado's come in on the forehand down the line, cross court by Madison. Put
Out.
pressure on Arado and he's hit that out wide.
Yeah, it was a really good backhand there.
15-30.
Actually got enough of her own topspin there, just forced Arado to make the mistake. So these two have actually met 4 times before, 3 times this year, and full love to Arado at this stage. But Madison, as I said, doesn't look phased at all out there, playing a nice aggressive form of tennis.
First serve just a bit deep there. So we'll come back for the second serve. Going down the line. Nice return there by Arado. Forehand return by Madison. Deep forehand by Arado again. High shot by Madison.
Into the net.
Change of pace
30
as
all.
we seen the other day on Arado. Just a bit slower, a bit more bounce, and come in and attacked it and hit the net.
Yeah, what's really good there for Madison, always make sure your opponent plays that extra shot. That's exactly what you did there. Good work.
Into the net.
First serve into the net. Just would like to get her first serves in a little bit more. Onto the second serve.
Fault.
Yeah, just went wide.
30-40.
30-40.
Yeah, break point here for Arado. That's a much better first serve. Arado pounces on that
Too
bar.
many bounces.
Great shot return,
Game,
isn't it?
Arato
Forehand,
Green.
cross court.
Arato Green
Yeah,
leads
it's the
by
Arado
2
special.
games to love.
That's his trademark, that one.
His bread and butter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Correction,
So,
Katsuda Green
um,
leads by 2 games to love.
thing with Madison, with such a good serve, a little bit more power, which is kind of what Arado's used to, so he's able to step in on those ones.
Yeah, exactly what I thought when she did it.
15
Yeah,
love.
so Arado there with a good serve down the tee there. He goes out to 15 love in this third service game of this first set. So Arado getting ready to serve again.
Fault.
First serve goes wide.
Ball just getting retrieved by the Ball Kids. Big shout out to them this weekend. Big effort. 3 days of tennis, running around collecting balls.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job. And look, it makes such a difference just to players not to have to go chasing after it. Arado now to serve.
Yeah,
Just
we had a
little bit.
match. We had a match last night. I think it was the oldest ball boys in history on court.
Fault.
Just misses that one. I think you may
15
have been
all.
one of those, Chase.
Yeah, I might have tipped the age up a little bit. Mick Lee and Sean.
Sean would have been the baby of the group, I'm imagining. So Arado there to serve.
Out.
Oh, return from Madison Ness goes long.
30-15.
30-15.
Yeah, just giving herself a bit of a tap there and saying, come on.
Arado
Fault.
with the serve down the middle, just goes long. Arado not wasting any time in between points here, which is often the way he plays too, though. Certainly watching him play some of the B4 matches, he's certainly into it nice and early.
Fault.
Oh, second serve goes long as well.
30
Struggling
all.
on that side. So back to 30 all.
I think we spoke about it earlier today. I think sometimes he does rush a bit too much, you know,
Yep.
particularly when he's playing guys like Ross and older gentlemen, that he probably needs to take a little bit more time and give himself a bit of regrouping. But yeah, being a young bloke, just wants to get in there and hit balls and attack.
30 all. Beautiful serve down the tee there. Unfortunately, Madison,
30.
all she could do was watch it go past. A bit of a smile and a bit of a shake of the head there. Not much you can do about those.
Yeah, nice way to take that.
100%. That's exactly right.
That's all
You can't do anything about
that's
that.
all you can do when that happens.
Fault.
This time tries to get down the tee again and just misses.
Ball Kids are struggling to keep up with the amount of play here. I get
Doing a great job.
one young girl there on the
Yeah.
side. She's doing a great job running
Absolutely.
around.
Plenty of energy. Second serve. Nice kick serve out wide. Good return from Madison
Into
there.
the
Nice
net.
return.
Deuce.
Just took all the pace out of that one. Arado was expecting it to come up a little bit
Deciding
higher, but
point,
just
receiver's
died when it went
choice.
over. So with juice here on Arado serve. Great work from Madison Kelly. Really pushing Arado. Keeping their pressure on him. Deciding point.
Fault.
Oh, that serve just goes long. It did look just a smidge long. Second serve, good serve. Nice kick up, but Madison able to get the ball over.
Into the
Naruto
net.
plays it in the net.
Game Kelly.
So that's game to Madison Kelly on the
Green
board.
wins by 2
I think
games
that's
to
her
1.
first game against Arado so far, so that'll give her a huge amount of confidence. So well done to her. Now back at 1-2 on serve.
Yeah, just a change of pace there for Arado, and he's, you know, it is a lot harder to attack a ball that's coming a bit slower. You've got to really time it real well and place it where he's really trying to attack it, which is it's a good thing to do, but you know he'll learn over time that sometimes you just got to get the ball back into play.
Absolutely. So Madison now to serve from the top of your screen, serving at 1-2.
Let first serve.
Let now first serve there. Good serve, nice and deep. Rado with a great return. Good backhand though from
Out.
Madison. Forces Rado to play that extra shot,
off.
and once again he goes wide. Kelly doing really good job here. Madison, it's important for her to make sure that her opponent plays the extra point.
Yeah, and sometimes you got to respect your opponent and try and just get the ball back into play.
Good serve down the middle there from Madison. Rado catches the tape, but Madison approaches well. Gets the ball back over. Oh, there it is, the big top spinner there from Arado. Looked like it was going to go up, and it just drops in.
He's just looking for the winner every shot, isn't he?
Absolutely.
There's no mucking around. He's just going in for the kill.
15-all. Good serve. Nice return, though. It was a good serve there from Madison Kelly into the body of Arado, but what we've seen all weekend is Arado's ability to get that ball back into play. 15-30.
Yeah, good serve there by Madison. Nice and deep.
Out.
Arado's return, but was just as deep.
Yeah, right at the toes. It's a break point opportunity here
15-40.
for Arado. 15-40. Good serve. And unfortunately for
Game
Madison, an
Katsuta
even
Green.
better return from
Katsuta
Arado.
Green leads by 3 games
He's
to
now
1.
up to 3-1 lead. An opportunity to serve for the match here.
Well, I think we mentioned it before when Arado was playing Ross, how good a return of a server he is, and he's just showing it here. Like, Madison's not doing anything wrong, but just the returns are just so good.
In fact, the serves have really stepped up from Madison. I think she's been doing a great job.
Great play there, cross-court forehand by Madison.
Too many bounces.
Great rally
Love
there by
15.
Madison Kelly.
She's looked really good with the ground strokes today.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Served by Arado.
Into the net.
Hitting the net. Yeah, no, when she gets in position, she hits the ball as good as anyone.
Absolutely. Plenty of upside for her.
On the second serve. Still going for it on the second serve there is Arado. Forehand down the middle. Nice return there by Madison down the middle as well. Onto the backhand of Madison across court. Arado on the return.
Long.
And that pressure of just getting the ball back into play
Love
by
30.
Madison comes up with the result that she wanted. Arado just hitting that long.
Love 30.
Love 30. Oh, booming serve there by Arado.
15-30.
Straight at the body of Madison, and all she could do was get out of the way.
Yeah, serve like that at the body, very hard for any player to get out of the way of that one.
Ball toss up again.
Ball.
Just a bit long there. First serve. Really attacking it is Arado. Second serve.
Fault.
Wow.
15-40.
Suddenly we're at a breakpoint opportunity Madison's way with 15-40.
Yeah, ball toss up again. Another serve. Return by Madison. Cross court forehand by Arado.
30-40.
Gets the winner.
Really flattened out that shot as opposed to all the top spinners doing that one. He tried to flatten it out.
Really
in
got
the right
over the
position.
top of it, didn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Still breakpoint opportunity here for Madison Kelly. 30-40.
Nice serve again, returned by Madison. Down the centre, returned by Arado. Arado now going across court. Madison across court as girl. Forehand down the line by Arado.
Deuce.
Gets us
Deciding
back
point,
to Deuce.
receiver's choice.
A little cup there for Madison Kelly as well. She appreciates how good a shot that was. A Deuce deciding point.
Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes is
Break/match point here.
serve is up. Nice return by Madison down the middle. Cross court by Arado.
Oh,
Game, set and match.
too good in the end. That was a
Katsuna
beautiful
Green
cross court
by
forehand.
4 games
Madison
to
not
1.
able to get there. And Arado wins 4 games to 4. But Madison Kelly, gee, she played well. Played extremely well.
Yeah, 4 games to 1, the end score there, and she certainly showed us that she's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, absolutely.
Arado didn't hold back, did he?
No.
He was attacking. Even his second serves, he was going for.
Yeah, look, what was great is the amount of times she was close to breaking Arado's serve as well. And as we know, Arado has a really good serve. But the fact that Madison was able to get so many extra balls in meant that Arado had to go harder.
Yeah.
And in the end, that caused mistakes for him. But in the end, able to come away with a 4-1 victory over Madison Kelly. And well done to Madison. It's the first game that she's taken off Arado so far. So that in itself is a huge achievement. So stick around here on court number 1. B3, B4, women's doubles action coming up. Grace Hobbs and Madison Kelly versus Samira Cox and Adeline Rowe. Stick with us, we'll be back soon.
When I first applied for the role of Minister for Everybody, some people said I didn't have a leg to stand on. But everything changed once I got a foot in the door. There it is over there. I'm here to tell you that tennis is for everybody. Every age, every stage, every identity, every ability. So come on, everybody, let's have a hit. Tennis for everybody.
That was wide. The ball for Madison. Yeah. Ball.
Three minutes.
It'll be 2 shortly. It's still 3 and 15 seconds. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of 1 tiebreak set with no ad scoring. To the left of the chair, Samira Cox. Adeline Rowe. Still warming up here. To the right of the chair, Grace Hobbs, Madison Kelly. Cox, Rowe won a toss and elected to serve. Still warming up, yeah.
Welcome back to court number 1 here at the 2026 Blind
1
Night Vision
minute.
National Championships. Matt Clayton here with Jason Stubbs once again for women's B3 for women's doubles match here on this court.
Yeah, I'm a bit torn between this one because I've got a New South Wales player on both sides of the court. So I'm not too sure who to go for.
That's a tough one. I've got a feeling that Madison may have been born in Tamworth.
Yeah, so that might have
That
to
helps sways it.
Yeah, that might sway it over to the Hobbs and Madison.
So at the top of the screen, as you look at it currently, we have Madison Kelly and Grace Hobbs.
30
on the
seconds.
screen we have Adeline Rowe to the left in the green cap and Samira Cox in the white cap.
Yeah, and I think they're pretty heavily favoured in this game as well. Both those players have a fair amount of experience. Adeline Rowe only new to the tennis sort of scene, especially here at Nationals, and Samira Cox also. So coming through the system. So yeah, I would think that they would be favourites.
Yeah, absolutely. So the players just going through their
End
final
of warm-up.
warm-ups at this stage, getting ready for play.
End of warm-up. Yep.
And Madison just playing in the game before this against Dorado, so she's already warmed up and ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's we'll wait to see how this sort of pans out. So I think we will have a variety of bounces on offer here too. So obviously for Grace and for Madison, they are both B4 athletes. Whereas I think we have a combination with our other team. I'm just going to try and find exactly what the classifications are for both of our athletes there.
I'm pretty sure Addie Rowe is a B2. So it does get complicated for the chair umpire when there are a different amount of bounces. At least Maddie and Grace are both on the same team, so it's only one bounce on that side of the court.
Yes, so Samira's a B4.
Samira B4 and Addie
is B3. So yes, so Addie will get the extra bounce.
Yeah, and we have Addie on the bottom right of the
First
screen.
set, Grace Hobbs to serve.
Pink shirt and a green hat.
Fault, Lon,
As
15
Grace gets us
centimetres.
underway with the serving from the top of your screen. So first serve just goes long. Second serve. Good serve in the middle of the court. Return from Adelon. Madison with a good cross court. Strong shot there from Grace Hobbs.
15
Such
love.
good ground strokes. It makes it very difficult. Down to 15 love.
Yeah, as we mentioned yesterday, Grace has played a lot of tennis, particularly against a lot of the boys and stuff, so she does have a lot of power.
Good serve from Grace there. Backhand of Samira. Nice shot from Maddie. Cross court rally in play here. Well, that ball just sort of floated in the air. So Adeline Rose steps forward, just gets the ball over the net. Madison gets forward, gets the ball back as well. Stays at the net. And players cross at the Hobbs Kelly end. Shot from Kelly. Hobbs now plays it down the middle. The nice shot. A nice return from Rowe. And this time,
30 love.
Addie Rowe just misses that ball. Hobbs and Kelly out to 30 love lead.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see too with Samira Cox and Addie, because obviously Addie getting the extra bounce.
Grace Hobbs, beautiful deep serve. Forces it long. Hobbs taking control of that shot there, making the calls. It was the right call down the middle of the court. Always
40
difficult in
love.
doubles tennis when your opponent plays the ball down the middle of the court. So they're out to a 40 love lead here in the first opening game.
And I don't think these two girls have played much tennis together, and in doubles tennis you really want to communicate with each other as much as you can.
Good serve there from
Out,
Grace.
White, big. Game, Hobbs, Kelly.
So they're at
First
one
game.
love lead here in the opening set for Hobbs and Kelly as players look to change ends.
Yeah, good start already by Hobbs and Kelly. On the board early, nice and quick as well.
So you're absolutely right. It's important to be able to communicate well on court. And if you get to the situation where someone's a little bit timid, then it's really important you have someone who is the dominant caller. So I suspect for Grace Madison, Grace will take that on. So she'll be the one who will probably call if there's any doubts. So it'd be interesting to see how the other team go and how they actually approach that. They may not have played a lot of doubles to really know that's the way you need to be able to play it. But certainly for Grace, she's very
Samira,
experienced. So she'll
Adeline
know that
Rowe
she
to
needs make
serve.
those calls.
Yeah, so Adeline now overarm serve onto the Grace forehand.
Love
down
15.
Down the side, and Samira just missing that one. Love 15.
Great shot there from Grace. Deep to the backhand, just missing the body of Samira Cox, so very hard to play.
Samira serve again. Madison return forehand high. Maddie coming in, high return there. It's gone long.
Lon, big. Love 30.
Love 30. Yeah, you'd think Samira would be the one probably to take over that combination up there, being the B4, a little bit better sight.
Yep.
Played probably
Wait,
a little bit more
please.
tennis
Wait.
as well, so she'd be the one who could take control of that team. Addie now serves to Grace, who's returned forehand to
Love
Maddie
40.
and just missed that one.
Such good ground strokes here from Grace Hobbs. Really, particularly in doubles, really stands out. The ability to play those strong ground strokes.
Yeah, ranked number 1 in the world, isn't she? So
Let's.
return.
First serve.
First serve was a let there. Yeah, ranked number 1 in the world. So, and we've got break point already
Let.
here.
First serve.
Maddie serve there. Addie serve to Maddie. Addie's return now. Gone
Out,
long.
Lon,
So
20
that's the break
centimetres.
point. So
Game,
already,
Hobbs, Kelly. Hobbs, Kelly lead. 2 games to love.
already up 2 games to love.
Interesting, Jason. We do have someone who's running the
Madison
balls down
Kelly
there.
to serve.
That's Bo Bacalda who's down there. her obviously very good friends with Addie Rose, so
Fault.
often
Long.
very inseparable. So, thought, well, why not be down on court with her?
Yeah, and she's another one who surprised me a little bit on the tennis court this weekend. Played really well. We know she can play cricket and a few other sports, but looked really good on the tennis court. Here's Grace going in for the forehand against Samira. Backhand by Samira. Forehand again for Grace. Up to Addie. Addie's return forehand to Maddie. Maddie across court.
Bounces.
Addie getting out on the third bounce. So too many bounces called there by the umpire. So 15 love. Maddie now serving at the bottom of the screen. He's serving to Samira. Ball toss up. Forehand return by Samira down the centre. Grace backhand down the middle. Addie high lob there. It's called in. Madison's return. Forehand by Samira into the net.
30 love.
Yeah, that ball just landing in the middle of the line there. So definitely looks like the ball's swirling around a bit more in here now.
Here we go, Maddie to Addie.
Fault.
Just a little bit long there, first serve.
5 centimetres.
It's a hard one to say. Maddie to Addie.
I was thinking that.
But, here we go, second serve. Madison into Addie onto the forehand, return, cross court. Maddie across court as well, and that's three bounces.
Super shot, that really good angle
love.
on that cross court forehand from Madison Kelly.
Already 40 love in the service game. Madison now to Samira. Long first serve there.
Long, 5 centimetres.
Swung a little bit in the air there as well, the ball. Ball toss up, second serve is in. Forehand return by Samira deep. Backhand return by Grace. Forehand deep as well by Samira, but too deep.
White.
That's game.
Game,
So
Hobbs, Skelly. Yeah, long about 20 and White just a little.
leading 3 games to love
long
now.
about 20 centimetres.
Yeah, good lead here for the Hobbs-Kelly combination. They've looked really strong so far, both in terms of their serves and
Hobbs-Kelly
ground strokes.
leads
Both
3
players.
games to love.
And as we spoke about, Grace really controlling in terms of the communication and what's happening. So there's no doubt about who's going for what. And it's not taking over the points at all. It's just ensuring there's clear communication.
Yeah,
so
I understand.
Hobbs and Kelly at this stage looking really strong. And their moving around the court is fantastic as well. So no doubt they'll want to continue to push.
It's great to see how far Grace has actually come. I remember Grace first starting blind tennis and pretty hard to get a word out of her and say boo, and now she's controlling matches and being the dominant player. And and anyone that talks to her off court, she's a positive young girl that loves to chat. So yeah, tennis has brought the best out in her.
Yeah, 100%. So Samira Cox now to serve from the bottom of your screen.
Samira Cox to serve.
First serve, nice and deep, nice shot. Grace Hobbs with a really good drive shot down the middle of the court. Samira Cox with a good return, so Grace Hobbs with the backhand top spin. Oh, Samira with the backhand, unfortunately just goes in the tape.
Love 15.
Love 15. Such strong backhand. In fact, speaking of Grace, I remember the backhand was an area that she really needed to concentrate on a few years ago. It's probably one of her strengths now. She's worked that hard on it. Samira with a good serve. Madison Kelly with a good cross-court forehand. Grace steps in. Cross-court forehand from Grace. Lovely shot.
Yeah, it's amazing when you do have a weakness and you work on it, and then it becomes your strength because you've worked so hard on it. And things that, her forehand might have been just a natural one, but now her backhand's really strong.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So real credit to Grace. She works very hard on her tennis, as she does with a lot of things. So, yeah.
Actually helping doing some coaching in New South Wales now as well, her and Mick Lee. So great that they're giving back to the sport.
Doesn't surprise me at all. Good serve there from Samira. Grace Hobbs with the angle on that forehand.
Love 40.
Nothing that Samira Cox could do about that one.
That was a McEnroe elegant cross court, wasn't it?
It was. Just that had the angle of the racket just to perfection. So break point opportunity here for Hobbs and Kelly on the Samira Cox serve. Nice high serve. Backhand. Beautiful shot there from Madison Kelly. But good backhand there from Samira. Addie Rowe goes cross court the forehand. Drive forehand from Grace Hobbs.
Game. Hobbs
Once
Kelly.
again, real power in that shot. Nothing that
Hobbs
Addie Rowe
Kelly
can do about that.
4 games to love.
So that's 4 games to love to Hobbs and Kelly. And they'll serve to really consolidate that second break here.
Yeah, watching Grace on court, it's a bit like watching Arado in the stuff, the way they attack the ball and really create a lot of power off the racket. Serve here by Grace to Addie. Return forehand to Madison. On the backhand, what a backhand.
Bounces.
Samira Cox obviously getting that on the second
15
bounce.
love.
So 15 love.
There's a really good backhand there from Madison Kelly. Really whipped it with a good angle. I've been really impressed with her. I mean, I've seen her play last year. I thought she played really well, but this year I really stepped up to another level.
I'd love her backhand if I could have it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Nice serve.
Fault into the net.
Sorry, fault there by Grace. Onto the second serve. Nice high ball toss.
False.
Some
Lon.
double
10
fault.
centimeters.
You don't see that very often.
No, I think there might be a
15 all.
commentator's curse in that
15
one.
all.
Yeah. So she'll be serving to Addie now. Ball toss up. Addie coming in with a forehand return. And
Bounces.
Madison bounced twice. I think Madison
15,
forgot
13.
about the bounce then and didn't move into it.
I think it was interesting that the ball looked like it was going to go into the net, and all of a sudden it's just sort of blown up and over.
I've seen this a couple of times, but when you're playing someone that's got an extra bounce, you're watching them bounce twice, and then you start to think that you can watch it twice.
Out wide.
Good serve there from
Close.
Grace Hobbs. Forces Samira Cox to go wide with the return.
30 all.
30 all.
Yeah, so now we have Grace serving to Addie. Ball toss up. Nice serve. Forehand return by Addie's high, but too
Out.
deep.
Lon. Big. 40,
As you heard from the
30.
umpire, long and big. So we got 40-30. Served by Grace, return by Samira onto the backhand of Grace down the middle. Samira forehand to Madison. Madison across court to Addie. Addie
Game.
just losing her
Up
footing there a
Skelly.
little bit. Just missing that one.
Up skill elite. 5 games to love.
So they're going out to a quick 5 games to love lead here.
Players just a little bit confused about where they needed to be. So fortunately our chair umpire's right on top of what's going on here. So player decided to actually stop and have a drink this time, rather than racing out back on the court. So looks like some players warming up on other courts as well. Court number 2, looks like we've got an interesting combination here with Ty Atkinson and Mark Haskett. They'll be playing Brad Bryder and Lockie Wallace. So that'll be definitely won't be a quiet match.
I think Lockie and Brad are on the other court, on court 3.
It'll be interesting where they go.
So the girls back on court here now for Addie to serve. Holding the ball up nice and high, serving to Grace. Forehand return from Grace to
Into the net.
Samira. Samira hitting
Love
that
15.
backhand into the net. Love 15. So now Addie to Madison. Onto the backhand of Madison. Probably not the spot you want to serve. And she returns that one as
Love
a winner.
30.
Love 30.
Great angle there once again from Madison Kelly on the backhand. It's a real strength, not only in terms of the pace she gets, but that angle as well.
Maddie now to Grace on the backhand.
Out.
Gone wide there, Grace. She
Samira.
had a little bit of a smile
15,
as she's hit that
13.
one wide.
So good serve there from Adeline Rowe.
Maddie now just getting back into position. Taking no time. Straight into the serve
Out.
and
Lon, just.
oh, great. Samira let that one go and she did the right thing. It's gone long. Wasn't much in it.
30
I think it was only just in the end.
Good
Your
decision.
Point, Samira. Adeline, your point. Yeah, it was just Lon. Yeah.
Samira just checking with the umpire to make sure she was correct. Grace onto the forehand return, right in the corner. Nothing Madison could do with that.
30, 40.
Fantastic depth there from Grace Hobbs. Just willing it into the right spot, and nothing at all that Adeline Rowe could do there. So match point opportunity here for Hobbs and Kelly.
And we have Addie to serve to Madison. Madison runs onto the forehand, back to Samira. Samira's forehand return, back to Grace. Grace runs around the forehand. Samira cross court forehand as well. Back to Grace, back to Samira. She hits that out wide.
Wide, big. Game, set and match.
That's the game, set
Hobbs,
and match
Kelly.
to Hobbs and Kelly.
1 set to love, 6 love.
taking the game 6 games to love.
Yeah, a really comprehensive win there for Grace Hobbs and Madison Kelly over Samira Cox and Adeline Rowe. Really good combination, these two as well. That said they communicate well, complement each other in terms of their shot selection. Definitely chose the right positions on court where they needed to be. Madeline Kelly, as I said, her backhand is just fantastic. So really good win there for Hobbs and Kelly over Cox and Rowe. 6-love. So stick with us here as we get ready for the next match here on court number 1. We get to the tail end of today's proceedings, but still plenty of great tennis here at the 2026 Bondi Vision National Championships. I hope you've been enjoying all the action here. I know Jason and I have been enjoying it. So stick with us. We'll be back shortly.
We've got a really strong program of juniors in Australia, so that's what we were trying to expose today. We actually simulated some serving, and then we did some basic shots back and forth. It's special for the kids, absolutely. They'll go away remembering this forever.
All Abilities Day, I think, is extremely special. People who are vision impaired can participate and play tennis.
We actually can be quite good tennis players, and we started at a young age like regular tennis players, and we we progress through.
Last year, I was selected to represent Australia at the World Games in Birmingham, and I came out with a bronze medal.
There are so many other juniors out there who are blind with low vision that don't realise that this is an opportunity for them. So it's great for both the kids and it's also excellent for the sport.
When my parents asked me what sport I wanted to play, I like Novak Djokovic, so I said tennis. I'm more active now, I think, and it's also a very sociable sport, and I've made a lot of friends.
No matter what you have, it can't stop you from doing whatever you want and achieving your dreams.
In the future, sometime, I would like to see blind tennis, some like sort of mainstream event next to wheelchair tennis or something in the Australian Open. Once I win my one Grand Slam, then I'm done with tennis. I'll just play for fun. Okay.
But you have to train every day, Carla, and exercise, and do those planks that you don't like.
I don't have time for that. I only hold planks for less than 10 seconds and then I'm out.
There's room for improvement there.
When I first applied for the role of Minister for Everybody, some people said I didn't have a leg to stand on. But everything changed once I got a foot in the door. There it is over there. I'm here to tell you that tennis is for everybody. Every age, every stage, every identity, every ability. So come on, everybody, let's have a hit. Tennis for everybody.
Tennis, because it is so technical and is so difficult to perfect, once you get the rewards you want, it is just seriously the best feeling in the entire world, and I really want to strive for that feeling all the time.
In 2019, we ran a development hub. Courtney came across, and that was her first taste of blind tennis. She's, since that time, trained really hard. It continues to amaze me what some of these athletes do.
You have to wait for the ball to bounce on the court before I can actually think about how I'm going to hit it.
It's modified tennis, it's audible tennis, so players need to utilise either what vision they do have and combine that with tracking and listening skills to locate the ball. Just really proud of the way she's developed and overcome some challenges.
When Courtney was in primary school, she knew she was different, had a little bit of bullying to deal with. I just gave her some advice saying, look, instead of being upset, find a sport that you enjoy and channel those feelings into your sport.
She's now seeing that success. She's taken out the Women's B2 Championships in Victoria, Queensland and Sydney.
The majority of my friends that I have now are from tennis and from sport, and because everyone's going through the same thing or something similar, we kind of bond over that. We've teamed up the last 2 tournaments now.
We talk probably most days, and to have that friendship on and off the court is incredible. The people you surround yourself make a huge difference no matter what you do. I think that's the most important part.
I get to meet a lot of new people, I get to overcome mental and physical challenges. I've always loved to inspire and motivate others, especially those with vision impairments. I really want to prove that you can do it. Just come give it a go. You're never going to know if you don't come give it a shot.
This is the 2026 Blind Low Vision Showdown, Team Australia versus Team World, the 16 best players across the world, and today are the deciding rubbers.
This is actually a world first event here at the AO. There's actually players from 6 different countries, including Australia.
So this event incorporates all blind and low vision sport classes from B1 with not much sight at all to B4, still legally blind but a little bit more sight. And we have modifications to the court. We also have modifications to the ball.
The ball is a soft ball with a rustle in it, and I have 2 bounces and not 1 bounce. I enjoy so much the sun, and the atmosphere was so good.
I just played a match against one of my great rivals, Ivan from Great Britain. I managed to get up today in straight sets. It feels amazing to be playing here at Melbourne Park in front of friends and family and other supporters, the BLV community. And I fulfilled a boyhood dream playing in the Australian Open.
1, 2, 3.
Did play tennis when I was younger before my eyesight deteriorated to a level where I couldn't play regular tennis anymore. It was hard emotionally. If I didn't have this sport, I wouldn't be playing sport full stop.
First time Caroline and I have been able to play doubles together to come out today and take the victory, and that it's not just a win for ourselves on the board, it's the win for Australia. To have actual fans come in and watch and the general public to see what this sport's all about is incredible.
It's great for anyone who is a young child that is visually impaired or blind, that they have someone to inspire to, and that they can see what can happen if they really put themselves towards playing blind tennis.
We're finally seeing the numbers pick up and a lot more interest, awareness is building around the world. Hopefully more Grand Slams pick it up and eventually the Paralympics.
3 minutes. Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of one tie-break set with no ad scoring. To the right of the chair, Ethan Cook, Ollie Fanshawe. To the left of the chair, Arato Katsudo Green, Ross Patterson. Katsudo Green Patterson won a toss and elected to serve.
Welcome back to court number 1 for what promises to be a fascinating
1 minute.
B3 for men's doubles match here. Matt Clayton here with Jason Stubbs once again in what has been a fascinating finals day. Jason, good to be back for this match.
Yeah, looking forward to this one. Ross and Arado obviously playing against each other earlier, now teaming up in the B4-3 doubles. Ross and Arado obviously only allowing one bounce, and we have Ollie and Ethan getting 2 bounces at the other end of court. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this comes out. I would suspect that if I was Ross and Arado, I'd probably be going to the net a bit more and maybe using their volley skills against the other two. But yeah, looking forward to this one.
Yeah, absolutely. So just repeating at the top of the screen, we have Ethan Cook and Oliver Fanshawe, who are both B2 athletes, but we're playing at a B3 category in terms of having the 2 bounces. Closest to your screen, Arado Katsudo Green just had the serve there, and Ross Patterson would have seen them earlier today in the B4 men's final. So they are B4 players, as we said, so they will just have the one standard bounce.
End of warm-up.
So if you do see different bounces on there, that is why. So players now just doing their final preparations before they come out to serve.
Yeah, and Ross and Arado just come off court on court 3, so they're already warmed up and ready to go. Ollie and Ethan have had a little bit more time off.
So that should be an absolutely fascinating match. Already a good crowd starting to build up next to us up here on the balcony. So it will be Ross Patterson who will kick us off from a serving perspective. Tune those ears for that big
First
slap
set,
of the tennis
Ross
ball
Patterson to serve.
as we get underway here on court number 1. Big serve to start. Ross follows that into the net. I think we'll see a lot of that today, a lot of net play. Good play for Arado. Good top spin. Ollie with the approach to forehand cross court. Ollie just goes deep. Ross just able to defend that over the net. Big slicer there from Ethan Cook. Top spin, forehand cross court from Arado. Back towards the middle of the court. Ethan with a good forehand. Inside out forehand this time from Ethan. Backhand slice from Ross. Ross goes the overhead. Plays well, but just able to get the ball back in the court. Ethan Cook and Ollie Fanshawe. Oh, deep shot there from Ross. Plays it well. Good from Ollie. And a little touch there from Ross. And Ethan not able to get it back and over well. What a start to this match. I have a feeling that's the way this entire match is going to go here.
If that's the way it's going to go, I might have to look at getting a new flight tonight. First rally has gone forever, and as we thought, Ross to the net.
Ross to serve now to Ethan Cook.
Let's
It's a net.
first serve.
And goes over. It's a let. It'll be a bit of adjustment here for Arado and Ross, just with the different bounces. Just their style of play, normally very attacking, but their opponents will get the chance to get that ball in with that extra bounce. Good serve there from Ross. Nice return from Ethan. Cross-court forehand there from Arado. Plays it well, but Ollie with a good return. Ross to the net. Ethan with a beautiful cross.
Out on
lovely
15
work.
centimetres.
Great cross-court slice there from
15
Ethan, and Ross unable to control it back into court. 15 all.
Yeah, Ross, Arado pushed Ollie well outside the court there, and they hit it back to Ethan, but not quite enough on it.
Ross to serve. Good cross-court serve, nice and wide. Good return from Ollie.
Into the net.
Ross plays that ball into the net.
15-30.
15-30. So we do have the cream of the crop from both B2 and B4 perspective for the men's. The number 1 and 2 ranked in both the B2 and B4 here. So really good quality field. Good serve from Ross. Ethan with a lovely return though, nice and deep. Slice from Ross. Ethan now in position. Drives that forehand. Volley from Ross. Ross plays that one down the middle of the court. Ethan calls mine.
Out
and then plays a little bit long.
15, 30 minutes.
Still a little bit of uncertainty between the two
30
there.
all.
Forces the mistake. Back to 30 all.
Yeah, down the centre, isn't it? Again, doubles, and it
That's
always confuses everyone.
Ross
Falls
first
into the
serve.
net.
It's the net. Could hear that sound.
I felt sorry for that ball.
I could see you wincing there. Ross now, second serve. Good second serve. Ollie with a good return, nice and deep. Arado plays it well. Good forehand, top spin, cross court this time from Arado. Little inside out slice this time, changes things up. Ethan able to get there, plenty of time. Inside out slice this time from Ethan. Followed that by the same way from Arado. Ollie plays it back to the middle of the court. Slice again from Ethan. Arado continues to play back to Ethan's side. Little backhand slice this time. Inside out there from Ollie. Backhand drive this time from Arado. Both Ethan and Ollie going to Arado every time, which you'd expect. Oh, good angles from both players here across the net. Inside out from Ethan. Arado with the top spin forehand. Forehand slice again.
Out.
Yeah, good work there from Ethan. Forcing Arado to play that extra
30,
shot once
40.
again. But no, once again, long rallies taking place here, Jason.
It's going well for the Cook and Fanshawe at the moment.
Break point opportunity here. Good serve out wide there from Ross. Ross tried to follow it in.
Into the
and
net.
Ethan
Game,
was able to
Cook,
get the ball back
Fanshawe.
into play.
First
And
game.
Arado goes for the cross-court forehand, hits the top of the net. And that's a break point.
And you don't see that very often.
Yeah.
Break against Ross Patterson's serve.
So Cook and Fanshawe take an early lead here in this men's B2, B3, B4 doubles final. They're a 2-1 love lead in what already shapes up as a cracking match. Pretty tight all the way through here.
Yeah, and one thing I will know is that Ross is a very good, astute person of the game. You know, he'll be looking at that thing and thinking, what can we do different?
Problem
You know,
solver. Absolute
yeah,
problem
they haven't
solver.
played against these guys on two bounces much, so he'll be working out the best way that he can attack the game. He's always thinking about it. Probably the best thinker in the game, actually.
Yeah, 100%. So Fanshawe to serve from the
Ollie
bottom of your screen.
Fanshawe to serve.
Ollie can change up his serve a little bit
was
too.
gonna
He,
say.
he likes to do the overhead, which he's going to do now, but then he can also change the underhead. So he's
Lon.
good serve
Big.
in there, and
15 love.
Arado's hit that deep too long. So 15 love.
Good body serve there from Ollie. Really puts a pace on, but Arado would know that he's played Ollie quite a few times, that Ollie will come in with that little underarm serve as well. So hard to know where to sit on the court itself.
Yeah, and you've got to be careful with that one. Nice return there by Ross. Again by backhand by Arado. Forehand by Cook. Volley there by Ross at the net. Another volley by Ross at the net. Ollie gets it back into play. Arado now playing it down the centre. Cook onto the backhand. Arado down the middle again. Cook on the backhand, back to Arado. Ollie's running. Bit of a slice forehand, that one. Pushed back deep by Ross. Now Ross going for the volley again. Arado down the middle. Ollie's gone deep.
Lon and Vic.
Great point there. Fantastic
15-0.
point from all players. I think Ross a few times tried to get the win at the net, but probably forgot that his opponents had the extra bounce. So what might have been a winner normally enabled his opponents to get back in the court. So
Yeah, it's amazing how the brain works. Underarm serve that time by Ollie. In by Arado. Nice forehand return. Cross court by Ollie, and it's gone
10
wide.
centimetres. 15-30.
good work there from Arado. Just cramped Ollie for space.
Ollie now to Ross. Underarm. Slice serve. Backhand slice by Ross. Nice shot there by Ollie. Ross on the back foot. Now Arado down the line to Ethan. Ethan across court forehand. Down the middle by Arado. Forehand down the middle again by Arado. Ollie comes in with that one. Forehand return by Ross. Cross court there by Arado. Now he's gone back down the middle again. Pushed Ollie across. Ross forehand across court. Ollie's hit the clip of the net. So 15-40. Chance to break back now.
Unbelievable. Just the rallies we're seeing here. Just really pushed the envelope, all these players.
Ollie overhead this time. Going
Foul.
long.
Lon and White.
Second serve, underarm. Gets it in play. Arado down the side. Ollie's hit that deep into the court. Return by Arado. Cook again, forehand. Forehand return by Ross. Backhand by Cook. Slice backhand there by Ross. Ollie onto the forehand. Ross comes in to volley again, misses it, but Arado picks it up, hits the net, but goes out.
Wait, it's big.
Wow.
13,
I'm
14.
not sure that Ross actually put Arado off there, but it just did cramp for space a little bit. So,
yeah, not easy when someone's running in front of you across.
Absolutely.
And then try and pick up the ball and hit it.
But understandable why Ross is trying to get aggressive on those towards the net. Try and kill the point as early as he can.
Underarm serve to Ross. Ross across court forehand. Return backhand by Ollie. Now Ross has gone for the forehand again. Good power. Moving these two across the court. Going down the middle now. Cross court again by Ross. Ollie to Arado. Arado onto the forehand down the middle. Ollie's gone deep, too deep.
Out, Lon Beck.
So they're fought back.
Game
Patterson
to the
and
green, Patterson. 1 game all.
Arado get it back to 1 game all.
Yeah, well played from Arado there. Got really good depth on that shot. Forced Ollie to play on the first bounce and just went a little bit long. So 1-1 here in the B3, B4 men's doubles final.
Arado Katsura
really
green
high
to
quality
serve.
match here. So Arado to serve for the first time. A good serve to the middle of the court. In the body of Ollie Fanshawe. Was able to get it back over the net. Back down the middle of the court from Arado. Ross goes that inside out angle. But Ethan up to the task. This time Ross at the net. Controls it well. Ross at the net again. Ethan gets across, but unfortunately not able to get there. Really good attacking play there from Ross Patterson. We spoke about it earlier on. That's what he needs to do.
I think there was a time where there was actually Ollie and Ethan weren't even on the court. One was on one side out and one was the other side out.
Arado now to serve at 15 love. Beautiful serve down the middle of the court. Nice return though from Ethan. Ollie with a deep return, lovely shot. Backhand slice from Ollie. Similar sort of shot there from Ross, trying to get the angle. And did well, forces Ollie to try and get some angle back on that shot, and it goes wide.
And you see what Ross is trying to do here. He's bringing these guys forward as well and pushing them outside the court, opening the court up.
30 love. Arado to serve to Ollie Fanshawe. Serve down the middle of the court. Nice return though from Ollie. Forehand from Ross at the net, being aggressive. Cross court though from Ollie. Once again, heading back towards Arado, trying to keep away from Ross at the net. And so that forehand there from Ollie. Ethan does well. Well, not quite a smash there from Ross, but a bit of a curve shot. His opponent's able to get the ball back in play though. Cross court forehand there from Arado, gets a good angle. Almost better angle there from
Great shot by
Ollie Fanshawe. Nothing that Arado could do about that one. I think if he had gone for that shot, he might have hit his mum on the way through on the follow through. So just a fantastic shot there from Ollie Fanshawe using the angle.
Shot of the match so far, I think.
Absolutely. 30-15.
Fault. Long.
Serve goes
Leg.
long. Second serve. Yeah, nice serve there from Arado, nice and deep. Good return from Ethan Cook. Backhand slice there from Ollie Fanshawe. Slice there from Ross. Ollie goes inside out,
big.
plays it wide.
40-15.
40-15. Ollie just putting his head back there, realised he played the wrong shot that time.
Yeah, sort of just sat back on the shot and then pushed through the power and obviously turn it wide.
Arado, good body serve. Similarly, a great return there from Ollie. Plays it well. Cross-court forehand and cross-court forehand here between Ollie and Arado. Good angle there from Arado. Ollie up to the task again. Ethan comes into play this time. Plays it back to Arado. Backhand slice from Ollie. Arado plays it long with the top.
Long, 20 centimetres.
With the top spin.
40,
goes long.
30.
40-30.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if Ollie and Ethan can pick it up, but Ross is hunting around that net there.
Oh, yeah.
Must be scary what's seeing him at the net.
Like any good doubles player, trying to kill the net where he can. Good serve there from Arado. Lovely return from Ethan. Arado back down the middle of the court. Disciplined play here from Arado. Backhand middle of the court this time. Almost catches Ollie unaware. Ross once again comes to the net. Arado deep down the middle of the court.
Long.
Just goes a little too deep.
Juice.
And
deciding point.
At the juice.
Receiver's choice.
Decided point. Receiver's choice.
That must have been close.
Now I think it's going to be Ethan to receive.
Having a discussion.
Right to serve, right down the middle of the court. Good return there from Ethan. Nice inside-out shot there from Arado. Another inside-out slice there. Back to Arado's side again. Nice top spin forehand this time. Backhand down the middle of the court from Arado. Brings Ross into play. Good angles. Oh, Ollie just gets that ball
long,
into play.
15 centimetres.
And Arado's return
Game,
goes long.
Cook, Fanshawe.
So as you hear, game
Cook,
to Cook
Fanshawe
and
leads
Fanshawe.
2 games, 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1 here in this final.
That was a good comeback there. They were down and out in that game and then come back.
No, did very well indeed.
Players getting a good rest here.
It's a high quality match. As we can see, both teams are really playing to their strengths. And at this stage, no one's really budging. So we can see Ross just giving a bit of instruction, a bit of a G up to with his partner Arado there. They know they have to be really on task here. It's not often that these two get pushed, but definitely are today.
We'll see if someone can come out and hold their serve.
Absolutely. So Ollie and Ethan have done really well, really controlled their shots so far. Some of the angles that they've been able to utilise has been exceptional here. But Ross, I think Ross has got the right idea in terms of, as he coming to the net, try and get the right angles, because they need to try and kill rather than have the ball continue to come back at them.
Yeah, and as I mentioned before, I think Ollie and Ethan have spent more time off the court than on the court. Ross has had them pushed to both
Cook
sides.
to serve.
Okay, Ethan Cook to serve from the top of your screen. It's a good serve there into the body of Katsuta Green. This time Ollie with a little dink shot, and Arado not quite ready for it. 15 love.
Yeah, he sat back then, and sometimes you can get confused when you're playing people with different bounces.
Ethan to serve, this time to Ross Patterson. Good serve. Big inside-out slice there from Ross. Once again, trying to get that angle. But Ethan up to the task so far. He's turned for the inside-out forehand. Ross going up the middle of the court.
Out, long, 15
Tries to get the ball to go deep to approach the net, but unfortunately plays it long. It's a 30 love.
And Ethan and Ollie just don't miss on their returns.
Yeah.
Fulton to the net.
Her serve into the net.
They keep the ball in play every time.
Absolutely. On the hand, second serve this time. Ron Cook, good return. Ross comes to the net. Oh. Just misses it. The ball just floats up
40
and over
love.
his racket. Tries to get back in on it, but unfortunately not able to get it back over. So Cook and Fanshawe out to 40 love lead.
Good start here by Cook on his service game.
Fulton to the net.
Serve into the net. Yeah, almost forcing Ross to play shots that he probably wouldn't want to play too early, just to try and get ahead. Inside out. Forehand again from Cook. Ross comes to the net. Good drives there from Ollie.
Out wide.
His follow-up shot,
Big.
though, unfortunately goes wide.
40, 15.
40-15.
Yeah, I know Ross. I think Ross knows what he wants to do. I'm just not too sure if he's Arado's sort of following the plan as well.
Yeah.
And a little bit confused in what's happening.
Good serve from Cook, nice and deep. Rado with a good return. Ollie with,
Into the net.
Rado this time.
Game. Cook,
Hits the ball into
Fanshawe.
the net.
Cook, Fanshawe
So
leads.
that's game
3
two,
games
Cook
to
and
1.
four. Cook and Fanshawe out to a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, it's a good lead, 3-1. And Cook probably looked the most dominant on his service game.
Absolutely. He has a weird angle in the way he serves, but it gets really flat in those corners.
Here we go, Ross back on now. High serve to Ollie. Ollie's
Into the
return
net.
into the net.
15
yeah,
love.
nice deep serve there by Ross. It's more what we're accustomed to.
Absolutely.
Now serving to Cook. High ball toss. Big serve again onto the forehand of Cook. Return to Arado. Cross
Into
court,
the
but
net.
he's hit the net.
15-0.
Just not quite getting onto that one. 15 all. Ross now to Ollie Fanshawe. Big serve down the line. Ollie's got it back. Ross cross court forehand to Cook. Forehand
Into the net.
going across again.
15, 13.
Just clipped the top of the net.
That ball just slid a bit into Ross that time. You can see he got a little bit cramped for space. Unfortunately, at that stage he was committed to his shot.
Yeah, 15-30 here. Big serve again, right in the corner, but Cook gets it back. Great return. Arado, good cross-court shot there as well, but Ollie gets it back as well. Right deep on the line, return by Cook. Arado down the middle. Great recovery here by Ollie and Cook. Down the centre again, and Ollie unfortunately into the net.
Super point, that one. Absolutely super point.
30 all.
30 all. Yeah, it's not very often you see Ross lose 2 serving games in a row, so high ball toss down the centre line again. Good recovery by Ollie. Cross court there by Ross. Ross coming into the net.
Into the net.
Slice backhand.
30, 40.
Hitting the net 3/4 of the way up, but
Yeah, it's interesting. Ross has almost looked like he's a little bit out of position when he's playing some of these shots. Almost trying to rush it a little bit.
yeah. Break point.
Fault. Long and wide.
You heard long and wide.
Wait, please. Wait,
Ball
please.
on the court from next door.
Wait, please. The ball is rolling.
So pressure on here on
Thank
the
you.
second serve. At break point. Nice kick serve there by Ross. Return by Cook. Rado back to Ollie. Return on the forehand. Back across to Ollie. Ollie gone to Arado again. Arado's gone to the side. Backhand there by Ross. Onto the forehand of Arado. Ollie back to Arado.
Into
And
the net.
Arado into the net. So that's
Game.
another
Cook, Fanshawe.
break.
Cook, Fanshawe lead.
So
4
Cook
games
and
to 1.
Fanshawe. 4 games to 1.
Yeah, it's interesting, and it might be certainly for Katsuta Green and for Patterson. They said they've just come off court after playing another match, which probably went a little bit longer than they thought. So they're both pretty fresh players and certainly very fit, but made us find that extra adjustment just impacted them at the stage. So they just need to settle a bit. As I said, Ross probably rushing a few shots, which is something I didn't think I'd ever say to myself, but I think he's just rushing, and Arado, he's missing some of those forehands, which are his strengths. So there's still time for them to get that back, but at 4-1 down, there's a lot of work for them to do.
I was just thinking about the young fella's probably a little bit tired. He's been playing juniors and doubles and singles and third day of tennis, plus they had a camp prior to that. So he's played a lot of tennis in the last 3 days.
Yeah, and because it's you warm up, but then you cool down, and Ross and Arado's finals was quite a while ago now as well. So just being right at the top of your game. And when you're playing Ollie and Ethan, you need to be right up there and ready to go. So Ollie Fanshawe now to serve from the bottom of the screen. They're currently up at 4-1.
Ollie overhead serve, returned by Arado. Back by Ollie again. Forehand return by Arado. Onto the forehand of Ollie. Ollie's forehand across court. Arado back down the centre. Slice. Great slice shot there by Ollie, bringing Arado forward. Once that ball kicks, the first bounce and slowed right up, and Arado couldn't get in quick enough.
Yeah, you could just see what, certainly from our position here, we could see what Ollie was going to do there. And as soon as it landed, it just died.
Yeah, playing against someone that only gets one bounce, it's a very appropriate shot, isn't it? Ollie serve now to Ross. Ross on the backhand, cross court. Ollie's gone across court, push Ross out of the net. Down the centre now by Ethan. Forehand into the net by Ross.
Good shot there from Ethan. Played it really deep, so didn't get a lot of time for Ross to be able to react. Puts the pressure right on there, so Cook and Fanshawe up 30 love here.
Fulton to the net.
Yeah, and you can just see the guys with the one bounce are obviously rushing to get to the ball with only the one bounce. The other two get a bit of time to recover with two bounces. Underarm serve this time by Ollie. Return by Arado, forehand down the middle. Backhand slice now by Arado, back to Ollie. Forehand across court. Again by Arado across court. Bit of a slice on that one as well. Bringing Cook forward now, forward to the forehand. Ross going across court forehand. Return by Cook. Deep shot down the middle now by Ross. Second bounce. Arado back to Ollie. Forehand across court. Arado now down the centre. Backhand there by Ollie. Forehand down the middle, Arado. Cross court by Ollie. He's just clipped the line. And Cook's gone back down the line again. Ollie's forehand slap.
Into the net.
Very flat cross there by Ollie, and that didn't help Arado get the ball back over the net.
Quality point there from all players, but in particular, Ollie Fanshawe really in control of what was happening on court there with those angles.
Ollie, we're replacing one ball. It got broken, but you have one to serve if you're happy. I can't tell, so he just... it was just there, so it wasn't the one that you played with. Yeah.
So we had a broken ball that wasn't in play, that's getting replaced, but we won't replay the point because that ball was not in play.
Clear as mud.
Clear as mud.
Clear as mud.
If you want to.
But Ross and Arado asked the question, which you can do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Underarm serve again by Ollie to Ross. Ross forehand across court. Ollie forehand across court as well. Going back to Ollie. Onto the backhand to Arado. Nice deep shot by Ollie. Pushing Arado back and then dropping that ball to him. Ollie again to Ross. Cross court forehand. Slice backhand to Arado. Arado onto the backhand. Now back to Arado. Oh, great shot there by Arado. Got the depth.
Super shot. Super shot there from Arado. He got caught out of position on the previous shot, just with the slice went the other way. That time he got in position early, played a lovely deep forehand.
Ollie now asking for the new ball that's just come on. Normally we'd wait for another service game, but they've given it to him.
I'm not sure it's brand new.
Yeah, brand new one. Just when we got it.
Both balls.
I don't know. This might actually help the other two.
Yeah, 100%.
Ollie now.
Fulton to the net.
First serve into the net. Yeah, Ross and Arado mightn't mind this, getting a new ball.
No, we're going to be playing so that they're both equal. Yep.
Yeah, Ollie might have thought that himself as well, and now he's gone for the underarm serve to Arado. Back to the forehand. Forehand again. Forehand back to Arado. Cook's there on the forehand. Arado down the centre. Ollie's run around onto his forehand. Cook now coming in. Arado trying to push Ollie back deep in the court. Arado onto the forehand. Just dropped that in short. Now gone to Ross on the backhand. Ollie's gone to the net, but he's gone wide.
Wide, big. 40, 30.
Yeah, good work from Ross and Arado there. Just kept the pressure onto Ollie, who was trying to dominate that point.
And Ollie now serving to...
Yep.
Ollie now serving to Ross. Big serve. Forehand return by Ross onto the forehand of Ollie. Arado's taken the backhand after Ross said it was mine. Onto the forehand of Arado, down the centre. Ollie back down the middle. Onto the forehand again. Now pushed him onto the backhand of Ollie. Gerardo's gone for a bit of backspin on that one. Ross now getting onto the forehand, back to Ollie. Gerardo back down the centre. Ethan onto the backhand slice. Forehand shot there by Gerardo, placing it down the line. Backhand now to Ollie. Gone deep. Gerardo's returned down the middle. Gerardo now onto the forehand of Ollie's backhand. Slice. Gerardo now slicing it back to him. Forehand return deep. Now Cook gets a shot. Forehand across court. Gerardo down the line. Ollie's return backhand. Going to Gerardo again. Gerardo went across court, pushed Ollie out of the court. Now he's gone back to him with the forehand. Cook, deep shot. Now back to Ollie. And back to Gerardo. Ross is just waiting for a shot. Here he goes. Ross onto the forehand. Now back to Gerardo's backhand. Slice down the middle. Forehand by Ollie. Ollie now slicing that one again. Another slice by Gerardo. Forehand return. Cross court now to Cook. Onto the forehand. Gone deep. Good. Nice shot there, but good recovery by Gerardo. Forehand back to Ollie. Ollie's trying to bring Gerardo forward now. Cook onto the forehand. Cross court by Gerardo. Forehand by Cook. Down the line by Gerardo. Backhand slice by Ollie. Forehand return by Ollie. Back to Cook on the forehand. Now Ross gets a shot on the forehand across court. Gerardo across court pushing Ethan out. Now he go back down the centre. Yes, he does. Backhand slice by Cook. Pushing him out wider again on that forehand. Down the centre. Gone deep by Ollie.
As you can hear by the applause there, a fantastic point there
Deciding
from
points.
Katsura
Receiver's
Green and
choice.
Patterson, who end up winning that point, but absolute marathon rally. How's the voice there, mate?
Yeah, it's struggling, but they needed that. Patterson and Green keeps them in the game.
Deciding point.
So Ollie just served to Ross. Wants to swap balls again. Ollie wants the old balls back.
He's a very cheeky man.
He does it with a smile on his face.
Always smiling assassin.
Nice serve. Ross now returning down the centre. Ollie returned deep to Gerardo onto the backhand of Cook. Slice forehand there by Gerardo down the middle. Both by players going for it. Ollie this time taking control of the forehand. Gerardo back deep. Back to Gerardo. You need to go forward. Ollie's now gone onto the forehand of Gerardo. Onto Cook. Back to Gerardo. Forehand again. Forehand by Cook. Going down the centre. Back to Ross. Backhand of Gerardo down the middle. Deciding point this one. Cook back to Gerardo. Down the centre. Ollie returning a forehand. Backhand slice by Ollie. Forehand across court by Gerardo. Now Ross in for the forehand. Down to Ollie's backhand. He's gone in for the volley, Ross. Gerardo back down the middle. Ross
Into the net.
looking to try and play another
Game.
one and
Cook,
into the
Fanshawe.
net. So Cook and Fanshawe take another game.
Cook, Fanshawe leads 5 games to 1.
Yeah, out to a 5-1 lead here, and you can feel the tension. A lot of people tapping their toes up here in the balcony, looking very tense. So, yeah, the stage at 5-1. Cook and Fanshawe have a good lead. But once again, change of balls. We could see there the game play started to change. So Rada Katsura Green now to serve at 1-5. Stay in this match. Good serve down the middle of the court. Good return from Ollie. Little slicer this time from Rado. Brings Ross in the play at the net. Ollie tries to go past him and plays it wide. So Rado,
15 love.
Katsura Green and Patterson go out to 15 love.
Yeah, Ollie just seen Ross sort of step into the net there and we tried to go over the top, but hit it wide.
Rado now to serve to Ethan Cook.
Fault.
Serves it
long.
long.
Big.
Good serve down the middle of the court. Good return from Ethan, inside out, backhand. Oh,
Into the net.
Rado tried to cut that ball, but
15 all.
unfortunately didn't get it clean. So just plays it into the ground, 15 all.
Bit of a copy of Ross's last shot, wasn't it? Forehand slice trying to come in, just taking the net.
Rado serves to Ollie. Ollie plays it out wide, but goes in. Cross-court forehand from Rado. Similar from Ollie. Rado tries
30
to
centimetres.
drive that ball right in the middle of the court.
15,
Unfortunately
30.
plays it long. So 15-30. Serving to stay in this match. Good serve there from Rado. Ethan with a good drive forehand though. Backhand from Rado. Forehand deep from Rado. Ollie able to get round. Backhand slice there from Ross. Inside out back forehand there from Ollie. Rado able to get back in court. Forehand down the line from Rado. Backhand down the line this time from Rado. Back to Ollie's forehand. Ollie able to run around again. Plays it inside out. Rado the cross court backhand this time. Ethan with the inside out shot. Slider there from Rado. Ethan with the slice back in the court as well. Rado continues to go down the middle of the court. Ross comes to the net. What can he do? Oh, good play from Ollie Fanshawe. Cross court backhand. Inside out. Forehand from Cook. Rado now.
Into the net.
Goes the inside out forehand. Clips the top of the net, but
15,
unfortunately doesn't
40.
go over. So we go to 15-40. Match point opportunities here for Ethan Cook and Ollie Fanshawe. Been dominating this match so far against Katsuta Green and Patterson Staynet. Rado to serve. Good serve. Deep. Nice return from Ollie. Inside out shot there from Rado.
Out.
Cross court
Right,
from Ollie
10
Fanshawe. Just
centimetre.
goes wide. Katsuta Green and Patterson
40.
save one match point. 30-40.
Yeah, they needed that, but there's still match point.
Yeah, a couple of match point opportunities here still for Cook and Fanshawe. Rado, good serve into the body. Cook with a beautiful drive on the forehand, nice and deep. Inside
Into the
out
net.
forehand this time from Cook, but it doesn't get over the net. Back to Juice.
You.
I think that's
Decided
the first time
points.
I've seen
Receiver's
actually
choice.
Cook and Fanshawe two mistakes in two
well,
games.
So deciding points, but still a match point opportunity here for Cook and Fanshawe. Rado to serve to Ethan Cook. Good serve, nice and deep. Ethan Cook with a lovely return. Rado down the middle of the court with a forehand. Ollie with the backhand. Inside out there from Rado. Little slider over the net from Rado. Cook plays it into the body of Rado, but he's able to get it back over. Cook again, just up and over the net. Rado slides and gets the ball back. Ollie Fanshawe with another shot into the body. Ball up this time over to Ross. Slides it back into Ollie's forehand. Rado with the backhand down the middle of the court. That's a good shot. They weren't quite expecting it. What can Ross do at the net? Tries to dink it over.
Out. Long.
And puts the pressure on
10
Ollie, who
centimetres.
plays it long. So Katsuta Green and Patterson stay in this
Again,
match.
Katsuta Green, Patterson.
Really good battle. We can see that he's just
Cook
trying to
Fanshawe
claw
leads 5 games,
themselves
2-2.
into this match. So they get on the board again at 2-5, but it's Cook and Fanshawe now. Opportunity to serve for the match as they sit down and have a rest.
And that's the most you'll probably see out of Ross Patterson. He was so happy with that, winning that point and staying in the game. So that's just what they need there. Katsuta Green and Patterson.
Absolutely, absolutely. There's, I think it's as much as either of them have been pushed for some time. So it's nice to see them both under a bit of pressure. It's good practice, particularly as they head off to World Championships a little bit later in the year.
And they're just talking about it down there now. So the experience of Ross will be helping Rado, talking him through what's happening and how to come back in games and never give up.
Players going back out on court here. So Ethan Cook will be serving from the top of your screen in the all black outfit. His partner in white and blue is Ollie Fanshawe. And the receiver will be Rado Katsuta Green. Ethan just taking a moment here. Make sure he gets himself settled. Always tough to serve out for a championship. Underarm serve. Good serve. Rado with a good return though. Ethan a little bit more aggressive here. Ball coming to the Ollie plays it long.
15 centimetres.
And unfortunately goes a little bit too long.
Love 15.
So love 15.
I think Ethan was actually taking a little bit of time there because he grabbed something to eat before the next point. He hadn't finished.
Good serve there from Ethan Cook. Brings Ross to the net, but he, as usual, in control of the net. Plays it inside out. Good shot there from Ethan Cook. Ross plays it deep. Cross-court forehand this time to Rado. Brings him into play. Good shot from Ollie Fanshawe. Ethan drives it this time to Ross Patterson. Goes the big lob. Gets a forehand in. Good backhand there from Murado. Ollie with the cross-court forehand. Murado deep with that shot on the approach. Ross comes to the net. Ethan with the drive. Oh, you hear the gusts up here on the balcony. Ollie with a good shot deep. Oh, it's a game of millimetres here. Cross court there from Ollie Fanshawe. Cross court from Murado. No, none of these players wants to give it an inch here. Ross to the net. Didn't want to put it away. Didn't want to make a mistake. Great shot there from Murado. Katsuta Green. Shot of the match. Even Ross Patterson there bowing down because that was a clutch shot, Jace.
Love 13.
I'm not too sure if they worked on it, but the first couple of points there, they were actually hitting the lobs very deep. So the boys at the other end were only getting one bounce instead of the two. So might be something we might see coming forward.
Good serve there from Cook into the body. Murado gets there. Gets the ball back over. Oh, good inside-out shot there from Ethan Cook. Ball just slid into Murado Katsuta Green. Not much you could do about that one.
15-30.
15-30. Oh, it's getting tense. Good shot there from Ethan Cook. Good return from Ross. Back to the Ollie Fanshawe. Cross court from Ollie. Cross court there from Murado. Is it nice and deep there, does it, Murado? Ross comes to the net. Players switch sides. Oh, Ross, what can you do with that angle there? But Ollie able to get there, uses that extra bounce. Murado with the inside-out shot. Goes down to Ollie. Ollie pushes the line. Murado has time to get there. The ball back to the centre of the court. This time Murado comes towards the net, but then retreats. Good deep forehand though. Good work there from Ross. Good slide. Murado with a forehand again. Inside out forehand there from Murado. Same from Ollie. This time inside out from Cook. Fanshawe drives it long. Murado, good shot. Just gets the mistake almost from their opponents. Oh, good shot from Ollie Fanshawe there.
30.
Forces the mistake there from Murado Katsuta Green.
Yeah, pushing Murado back and forward, and then getting him on the volley and just couldn't get it over the net.
So Cook now at 30 all. Good serve into the body of Katsuta Green, but a good return. Cross-court forehand from Cook. Fanshawe drives it toward Katsuta Green, who plays it up the line. Backhand slice this time from Cook. Oh, that slider
40,
there
30.
from Ethan Cook just goes under the racket of Katsuta Green. You can hear Ross Patterson just willing his compatriot on. But now we have match point opportunity here again for Cook and Fanshawe. Good serve there from Ethan Cook into the body of Ross Patterson. Fanshawe with a deep shot. But Katsuta Green has time to get there. You can hear the urgency in Ross Patterson's voice here. Good shot from Murado. Able to stay in play. Oh, almost confusion between the two there. Oh, you can hear there. Ross Patterson says, go to Murado. He went, but not quite enough. So that's a win there to Ethan Cook and Oliver Fanshawe. They win 6-2 in what was a great and entertaining B3-4 men's doubles final.
Yeah, just a little bit of confusion there between Ross and Murado at that point. Ross going in to play a shot, calling Murado going forward, then both coming back, and then Murado having to go forward again. But great game by Cook and Fanshawe.
Yeah, absolutely. That was an absolutely high-quality match. Really fascinating to watch, just with the dynamics, with the different bounces. Really pushed Katsuta Green and Patterson all the way there. But congratulations to Ethan and to Ollie getting the B3, B4 men's doubles title this year at the 2026 BLV Online Vision Nationals. I hope you've enjoyed all the action here so far. There's still a couple of games still going on some of the other courts. Coming up though, we'll have our trophy presentation, so stick around. That's the end of action here on court number 1. We hope you enjoyed all the action so far with myself, Matt Clayton, and Jason Stubbs. Jace, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on with the call so far.
Thanks, Matt. It's been great commentating this weekend with you and Val. Thank you very much.
Good stuff. Okay, we'll be back soon with the trophy presentations.
When I first applied for the role of Minister for Everybody, some people said I didn't have a leg to stand on. But everything changed once I got a foot in the door. There it is over there. I'm here to tell you that tennis is for everybody. Every age, every stage, every identity, every ability. So come on, everybody, let's have a hit. Tennis for everybody.
Tennis, because it is so technical and is so difficult to perfect, once you get the rewards you want, it is just seriously the best feeling in the entire world, and I really want to strive for that feeling all the time.
In 2019, we ran a development hub. Courtney came across, and that was her first taste of blind tennis. She's, since that time, trained really hard. It continues to amaze me what some of these athletes do.
You have to wait for the ball to bounce on the court before I can actually think about how I'm going to hit it.
It's modified tennis, it's audible tennis, so players need to utilise either what vision they do have and combine that with tracking and listening skills to locate the ball. Just really proud of the way she's developed and overcome some challenges.
When Courtney was in primary school, she knew she was different, had a little bit of bullying to deal with. I just gave her some advice saying, look, instead of being upset, find a sport that you enjoy and channel those feelings into your sport.
She's now seeing that success. She's taken out the Women's B2 Championships in Victoria, Queensland and Sydney.
The majority of my friends that I have now are from tennis and from sport, and because everyone's going through the same thing or something similar, we kind of bond over that. We've teamed up the last 2 tournaments now.
We talk probably most days, and to have that friendship on and off the court is incredible. The people you surround yourself make a huge difference no matter what you do. I think that's the most important part.
I get to meet a lot of new people, I get to overcome mental and physical challenges. I've always loved to inspire and motivate others, especially those with vision impairments. I really want to prove that you can do it. Just come give it a go. You're never going to know if you don't come give it a shot.
couple of minutes. If everyone would like to make their way to court 1. Wominjeka. Before we begin, I would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri people
of the Kulin Nation, the traditional owners of the land on which we gather today, and pay my respects to the elders past and present. Welcome everyone to Melbourne Park for the presentation ceremony of the 2026 Australian Blind and Low Vision National Championships. I'm your tournament director and MC this afternoon, Jennifer Johnson. Please welcome our distinguished guests on court with me this afternoon, Julia Jiang, our tournament referee, Felicity Wilkson, CEO of Blind Sports Australia, Matt Clayton, Blind Sports Australia and one of our wonderful commentators over the last 3 days, our Assistant Tournament Director, Jack Crispin, and Nick Bradley, National Coach. I would like to congratulate all players on a successful tournament. The quality and standard of tennis throughout the 3-day event has been incredibly impressive. This is a fantastic group of players we have, and it's great to see so many familiar faces and new faces joining us this year in Melbourne. All players, may you please put your hands together for the way that you have conducted yourselves over the last 3 days. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank everyone that surrounds not only this tournament, but the entire blind and low vision tennis community. From training, leagues, tournaments, and of course matches, weekends like this wouldn't be possible without the help of our parents, our carers, our support workers, and of course our wonderful volunteers. In addition to the players jumping back out on court even when they finish their matches, to ensure that their peers have their balls ready to go for the next serve. May we please give them all a big round of applause. Finally, I'd like to personally thank the team behind the scenes. I cannot thank you enough for your support and your guidance in helping me pull together the 2026 Australian Blind and Low Vision National Championships. To our wonderful broadcast team and commentary, to the physios, every single chair umpire and official, coach, and our volunteer ball kids, as well as the Tennis World staff. This couldn't have been the event that it has been without all of your support leading into this event. Thank you. A round of applause. I'd now like to invite Felicity up, and we'll start with our trophy presentations. First, our 2026 B1 Open Doubles finalists, Paul Patterson and Lynn Wilson. And our 2026 B1 Open Doubles champions, Isaiah Muller and Tess Whelan. Big round of applause for our B1 Open doubles champions and finalists. Our B2 men's doubles finalists, Bradley Brighter and Lachlan Wallace. And our B2 men's doubles champions, Ty Atkinson and Mark Haskett. Our B2 women's doubles finalists, Courtney Webeck and Claire Whelan. And our 2026 B2 women's doubles champions, Karen Papanicolaou and Mel Barnett. Our 2026 B3, B4 men's doubles finalists, Ross Patterson and Arado Kasuda Green. And our 2026 B3, B4 men's doubles champions, Oliver Fanshawe and Ethan Cook. Our 2026 B3, B4 women's doubles finalists, Bo Bacau and Caroline Lane. And our 2026 B3, B4 women's doubles champion, Madison Kelly and Grace Hobbs. Congratulations to all of our doubles champions and finalists. Thank you, Felicity. I'll now invite Julia up for our next presentations. Our 2026 Junior Singles finalist, Madison Kelly. And our 2026 Junior Singles champion, Arato Kasuda Green. Our 2026 B2 men's singles finalist, Ollie Fanshaw. And our 2026 B2 men singles champion, Ethan Cook. Our 2026 B2 women's singles finalist, Kaden Lani. Our B2 women's singles champion, Courtney Webeck. Thank you, Julia. I'd now like to invite Matt up for our next round of presentations. Our 2026 B3 men's singles finalist, Michael Lee. And our 2026 B3 men's singles champion, Ruben Fairbank. Our 2026 B3 women's singles finalist, Bo Bacau. And our 2026 B3 women's singles champion, Carolyn Lane, who is unfortunately not here. Our 2026 B4 men's singles finalist, Arato Kasuda Green. And our 2026 B4 men's singles champion, Ross Patterson. Our 2026 B4 Women's Singles finalist, Madison Kelly. And our 2026 B4 Women's Champion, Grace Hobbs. I'd now like to ask Felicity return for our B1 singles. Our 2026 B1 Men Singles finalist, Ben Rowe. Our 2026 B1 Men Singles Champion, Isaiah Muller. Congratulations to our B1 Men's Singles Champion and finalists. Our B1 Women's Singles finalist, Lynette Wilson. And our 2026 B1 Women's Singles Champion, Tess Whelan. Congratulations to our B1 Women's Singles Champion and finalists. I will now ask Felicity to stay up here. Unfortunately, Morris Gleeson was unavailable to join us today due to ill health. So Felicity will be awarding the 2026 Morris Gleeson Cup. Now this is awarded to the state and territory as a team that performs the best across all singles events throughout nationals. We would like to welcome up the athletes from New South Wales. Congratulations. Thanks again, everyone. And well done to everyone across the weekend. This does conclude our presentation ceremony, and I would like to thank you all for staying and for your attendance. I would now like to ask all players, officials, and official party to assemble up near the net, and we'll get a nice group photo before we can all begin our trips home. Thank you again for joining us, and we look forward to seeing you next year.